Roger on that. Go have breakfast before you go to the store. You never want to go to the grocery shopping whenever you're hungry, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got a dog sit next week, so I'll be back to this for a few days. Again, looking forward to that there, very good. All right, Jim, thanks for picking me up. You take care of God bless you, brother. And you have a very good day yourself in Beverly also. I'll clear in your file. You take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, how you doing this morning?
KE8LDB, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And I hope you're doing fine there, Jim. It's 65 degrees and sunny this morning in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to go to about 89 degrees. It doesn't need to be that warm for me there and sunny. But sounds like you're having a good net already this morning. And we'll catch you a little later, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I can tell you this. You made it just a little bit better. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. And your daughter, Monty, how's your daughter coming along? She doing okay?
Yeah, she's on the mends and everything is good. She's been back to work for a few weeks, or for a few days, I should say, and she's glad to be back to work. So, yeah, everything's good. Can't complain lately here anyway.
Roger that, Monty. Have a great day. I'm glad all is well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra, portable.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got a station, a portable station. You'll be first up. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First, the portable station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, portable. This is Terry, and we're out here at a lighthouse, 157 out in Oak Orchard, out by Western New York.
Roger that, Terry. Where are you in Albion, or where are you up there in New York? Over.
It's about 12 miles from my home station in Albion. That's about 40 miles east of Niagara Falls, right on Lake Ontario.
Come again with that last there. I've lost you there, Terry. Give me another shot of that, over.
About 40 miles east of Niagara Falls, right on the shore of Lake Ontario.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in. Now, you're not too awful far from Batavia then, are you?
Yeah, the bands aren't real good this morning, it don't seem like. I'm getting a lot of noise here. It was a lot better yesterday, but we're out here doing the Lighthouse event and having a good time.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the day out there and make a lot of contacts there. You got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins, over?
No, that's it. If you want to pass on sometime that we're out here at the lighthouse and we're going to be operating, I'm going to spot us on the cluster. So that's it. 7-3, see you. Thanks for being there. And have yourself a wonderful day.
Roger that, Terry. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's out east of Niagara Falls at a lighthouse, 21166 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. log. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how you doing?
Jim, we're doing good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, and we want to say hi to that station that's up at the lighthouse up north of us. They're right up on the pier at right above Albion, New York, and they're right near the Black North, which is it's a bar. It's a nice restaurant, great food, biker bar too, and we're doing good here. 64 degrees, 83% humidity, 30.09 on the barometer, partly cloudy skies, and 3 mile an hour westerly breeze, and you're coming in good over here. 59 plus 5, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here as well to the clay mill. 59 plus, and I'll tell you what, all along that lake shore up there, there's lots of good places to eat. When I was working over in Oswego at that Duke, we used to get down there with a place, I can't remember the name of it, but I'm sure you know where Sodas Bay is, a little village there along the shore of the lake. Boy, we used to have some mighty good clam bakes and everything else down there over.
Roger, I think I know the restaurant too. I've been there many, many times. I used to deal with some cold storages in that area, and we used to go up there for lunch and sometimes for dinner. Really nice places over there in Sodas Bay.
Roger that, John. Anyway, you got anything else for me this morning? Over?
No, we're all set, Jim. Just wanted to get checked in with you and say hello to you this morning. So you take care. Have a great day, you and Bev, and we'll talk to you later down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. You do the same as well, and said best my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call
Echo 3. Zulu Shigadood. Good morning, Brother Jim.
I've got Sam up there to Toby Coke. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
I heard another station there. Give it a try again.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
I've got you as well, Ev. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Ev, stand by 1. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. My brother from a different mother. Sam, how you doing this morning?
Oh, fantastic. Glad to hear you. Absolutely fantastic. Love to you and Beth. Love to hear you, Jim. Brother Jim, that's fantastic. Putting the love up in there and the frequencies up in the air, that's fantastic. You guys are like a lighthouse. And your light goes out to a lot of people. And I thank you so much. Jim, I'm going back home in the new year, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to go QRT before I have things to do, and I won't be able to get on radio for a couple of years, so I've got a lot of things to do. I'm trying to open up a rehab centre and a special centre for special needs people when I get home. I'm going to try to do that, and so we're going to try to open up. Oh, I'm going to try and open up a centre, but also I've got family stuff to do, so it's only 7 more days for me on the air, and then we'll be going QRT. I just want to say from my heart, thank you, Jim, so much. Absolutely so much for being such an incredible friend to me. And I really love you a lot, and Beth, and I just want to thank everyone on the net for putting up on my backside. I know I go off sometimes like a parrot, but you know why? because I love America. I love Americans. I love people. I hate bullshit. I can't stand when people get divided, because when you're divided, you don't have the power. And that's what they're doing around the world. Let's face it, son. When I go off, it's because I love and care. It's not because I'm trying to preach or trying to tell people to do something I'm not doing. I assure you of that. So thank you so much, Jim, for all the great times we've had together. And God willing, in a few years' time, we get back on the air and we be able to say g'day when across the water. That's for sure. And so thank you, Jim, so much. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother from a different mother.
Roger that, Sam. Thank you for that. And if you ever get on the computer, Sam, don't forget I'm good on QRZ, so shoot me an email if you can, over.
Yeah, actually, let me make a little note of that. Email Jim. Let me just write this down. Okay, brother. Here we go. I will definitely do that. Thank you very much for that. I will drop you a line and we can stay in touch. Thank you so much there, Jim, and I hope to work here again before I go.
Roger that, Sam. I'll be on here Wednesday and next Sunday, and probably a day or two in the middle if you are just listening along there. Anyway, I hope I get to talk to you soon, Sam. We'll clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Sam in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Ev over there in Palmer Park, Maryland. Come on in, Ev.
Very good morning to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning, everyone. Right now it's 71 degrees outside my window. 71 degrees outside my window. Sun is shining. It's going to be a nice day. I just hope that the humidity stays low. Just came back from walking in my yard. Took me about a dozen and a half of figs. And I'm going to have that with my coffee this morning. Nothing tastes better than fresh figs in the morning just picked. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ev. It sounds like a beautiful place to be there. And what else you got in that garden out there, Ev? Over?
Well, what I used to have, the birds, the squirrels, and the deer ate. I had a couple of fruit. I had at least 4 or 5 fruit trees at one time, but the squirrels got hold of those. The blueberries, the birds got hold of them. The garden, the tomatoes and stuff like that, the dogs got hold of them. So I got kind of slowed back there a little bit, over.
Roger that. Well, at least they're all fat, happy, and ready to take a nappy now, over.
All healthy there, over.
Roger that. Well, have yourself a good day. And now, let me tell you a little story here about the animals getting in your garden there before you go. I'm an old retired union electrician, and you'll meet some characters in the IBEW, I can tell you that. But there was one fella, God rest his soul, he's passed on me now. But anyway, he was having trouble with deers getting in his garden and eating up his sweet corn and his green beans, and they wouldn't eat the tomatoes. They'd take one bite out of them, and they'd leave them lay there. But anyway, he built him a deer zapper. He got a control transformer out of some high voltage switch gear. It had like a 13,800 volt primary on it and a 24 volt secondary. Anyway, Kit got it all loaded up there, and he put straight 220 on the secondary of that thing, so you'd have about 50,000 volts on the primary. And when them deers hit that, he said it'd take a plunge to their knees, over.
Oh, man. you know, sometimes you think about things like that. You don't want to be cruel. You really don't want to be cruel. You just want to chase them away. I am very surprised about the tomatoes. My dogs had an Akita and I forgot what the other one was. But they love the cherry tomatoes. So they would just sit there and wait till they start to turn red and just pluck them off, leave them there, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, the cherry tomatoes go pretty quick in our garden, too. We got a 5.5-year-old great-grandson, our granddaughter's firstborn, and anyway, he likes to take off with the salt shaker out there at that garden, and he'll sit there and pick them cherry tomatoes, stick them in his mouth and get them all wet with slobber, and then they put a little salt on them and eat them down, over.
I tell you what, they're good eating. They're good eating, believe me. The only problem is, I tell you what, being your own gardener, you become spoiled. Because when you go into the grocery stores, you try to buy your apples or your fruit and stuff like that, it don't taste right. Grow your own. Believe me, it's a complete different taste, over.
Roger on that. The same way fresh meat as well. You don't have all them chemicals and whatnot in it. But yeah, that's what I used to do when I was a little boy. Matter of fact, I taught him that trick. But my grandmother, God rest her soul, she always knew when the salt shaker would come up missing. She knew where she was going to find Jim, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I tell you what, I've learned a lot. You learn what you can plant and what you have to keep away from the farm, the vermin, I should say. My grandkids, I love strawberries. Had some beautiful strawberries, nice color, but when you pick them up from the bottom, you found out the slugs got to them. Eat all the inside out, shell still nice, big, red, and ripe. But the snails would get to them before you did. All right, let you go. We can hold a conversation about this some other time. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ev. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. 5-9 plus to the clay mill this morning. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ev. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390 on the roster. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Ev. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Copy, Jim?
I hear you, Fred. I had a little trouble there. I thought something was going wrong. I think I got a relay sticking here. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, Fred, it's me and you. Come on in with your full call, over.
Yeah, roger, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. KA2DZD. Fred here in North Brunswick. Good to hear you. I heard that story about the cherry tomato. We got them up here in the garden too, here, cherry tomatoes. And but when I was my grandfather, I lived on my grandfather's farm there in the summer, and when I was little young, I'd go out in the field with a salt shaker and eat the tomatoes right out in the field. We had thousands of tomatoes. I don't know how many we had. You couldn't pick them off. So I'd sit out there and eat them. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. What do we got about? I'm sitting out in my field day tent out in the backyard. Change the speaker on the radio here. Run to see how it sounded. 68 degrees. 68 degrees. It's not raining, and there's no snow on the ground. There's no snow. Anyhow, 68 degrees and the pretty nice day out here in New Jersey. Anyway, back over to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima hopefully you copied most of that.
Roger that. I got it, Fred. Yeah, I used to, whenever I was a kid, I used to do that. Grandma would always know where I was at when the salt shaker was missing. But it got so bad, my grandpa started, he put me 3 plants out there, and he said, now, Jim, these are yours. Leave the rest of my tomatoes alone, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had thousands of them. We had a whole big field of tomatoes. You know, we had so many. We sold them, I guess. You know, people come by the farm, bought them, I guess. And but my grandfather would start those tomato plants in a quart wax milk container. You know, one of them just 1 quart size. Those little wax milk containers, he cut the side of it off and put some dirt in there, and he planted these little tomato seeds and keep them in the window. And then from that, they get bigger and bigger, and we keep transplanting them, and before you know it, you have little tomato plants that you can put out in the field. But he started those right from seeds. Anyhow, they don't do that anymore. We got them up here in the garden, but we just find a little plants and plant them out there. So, back over to you, Chip. I guess everybody ate the tomatoes with the salt shaker. Now, again, I don't eat too much salt anymore. Well, I don't eat any. You know, try not to eat any. So, don't do that. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT. A little quiet here on the net this morning.
Roger that, Fred. It's always good to hear your voice. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Fred in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
I got Victor Echo Tango. I got you, Bruce. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay. Bruce, I guess it's me and you. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, Bruce.
Yeah, good morning to you. This is, how you doing today? Just thought I'd try to get down to you there today. I'm at camp here. I'm on a different radio today. I'm on that 710. I haven't really done much with it. Just hooked it up.
Roger that. Well, it sounded pretty good there, Bruce. You running any power with it, or just barefoot, over?
Just barefoot. Yeah, barefoot.
Come again with your last there. Come again with your last there, Bruce.
Yeah, my little low, I'm barefoot. Is the modulation low, the mic?
No, your modulation sounds good. You just don't have much strength, much signal strength on my S-meter, but your modulation's carrying you to the clay mill there, Bruce. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm going to set it up a little better, and I'll try it again a little later.
Roger that. Are you down at your camp down on Chincoteague, or are you in Frederica this morning? Over.
Yeah, I'm at the camp. I'm going to switch antennas up. I'll do a recheck here in a few minutes.
Roger that. Bruce, have a good day there, and I'll be listening for your recheck. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in in Chincoteague, Virginia, 20093 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 9 Yankee Kilo.
I copy Whiskey 9 Yankee Kilo. Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, roger that. Good morning. W9YK. Name is Todd, T-O-D-D. Elmhurst, Illinois, 20 miles west of Chicago. We're QRU and V. Glad to hear ECARS first checked in 1968. Yes, indeed. I'm still learning how to do it.
Roger that, Todd. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. And while I've got you on here, don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me about a 3-cent tour of your station. Over.
Roger that. Again, raised in the East, now live here out in the Midwest. The station is an ICOM 7610, some wire up in the air at about 50 feet, and a few watts behind it with an Ameritron solid-state classic. Have a good day, young man, and keep on hamming. W9YK.
Roger that, Todd, and thanks for the flowers. Give me your address, and I'll send you a couple $. It's been a long time since somebody called this 73-year-old a young man. Over.
Say no more. They brought me in 1954, so, we're both young men.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm a 49 model myself. Anyway, Todd, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Just for the record there, be it known that I've got radio envy. I always wanted one of them 7610s. Over.
Yes, indeedy. You know what? You never know what'll happen. Keep on working. Have a good day, sir.
Roger that. I give up that working for Lynn about 9 years ago. We're just living off of our savings and whatnot. Over.
That's the way it's supposed to be done. You're doing a fine job. Keep on hamming. 7-3 W9 Yankee Kilo.
Roger that, Todd. My pleasure to meet you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the log again. We're going to clear with Todd. He's in Elmhurst, Illinois. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Todd. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, welcome. All now. I got November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning? Over. Come with that last again, Rich. I'm having some technical difficulties here. Back to you. I'm doing just absolutely fine. I think I got a relay sticking in my amplifier I'm going to have to look at here shortly. Anyway, how's things in Wilmington this morning, Rich? Over.
Really fine this morning. Nice sunny day and such nice hot temperatures. Hey, I'd like to ask you, what kind of cars do you drive by? Over.
Roger that, Rich. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, nothing big. Just going to hang around the house, we think. Over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day. And I don't need to tell you to stay on the cool side of the door. Over.
Yeah, that's the plan. Stay on the cool side of the door. Hey, I'd like to ask you, what kind of car did you drive by? Over. What was that last there? What was your question, Rich? Your wife bought a car. What kind?
Oh, she bought her a new Dodge Durango. Hers was about 7 years old, and she's getting ready to take a big trip out to Wyoming and Montana next summer, her and her two siblings. And she was kind of afraid about taking off in that 7-year-old Durango, so she just went and bought her a new one there, Rich. Over.
Right. What kind of car?
New Dodge Durango. How copy, over?
Got it, Dodge Durango. Got a QSP this morning, Jim. I'll let you go. Maybe you got a clean contact, over.
Roger that, Rich. Take care of yourself. Be well. If you talk to your father, send him my best, Rich. Over.
Oh, well, yeah, take care of yourself, too.
73, Rich. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rich in the log there. We'll clear with him. And let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Oh, hey, how am I doing? Too early to tell, but I'll put it all in gear and see if things come together. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, blue sky in every direction, and no clouds over top. Let's see, currently 64 degrees. My golly, who'd have thought? Name is Dave. Yep, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the number is 4260. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's good talking to you this morning. And when you and that pupster head out for the river trail, get them pockets loaded up, over.
Affirmative. That's item next on the agenda. So, in fact, she is already asking to go out on the deck and check for burglars. 7 trees, ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day and enjoy that walk, and I'll talk to you soon down the vault. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Okay, we got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's a nice morning up here. The sun isn't out yet, but it's 65 degrees, over.
Roger on the 65 degrees, Leroy. You got any big plans for today, over?
No plan for the day, but we'll find something to do, Jim. Okay, over?
Roger that. I'm betting you will. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Leroy, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got you, Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray.
I got Mike X-Ray as well. We'll go with these two. First up, Charlie over there at Avis, come on in.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 61 degrees and foggy. The ticket to ride the bus, Jim, is 30026. Not too strong today, Jim, but I'm pulling you out. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. Yeah, you're a little light as well. Not like you normally are. You usually blasted in here, but I've got you in here anyway. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Not much of anything. Probably watch the baseball games in Little League and the Phillies later on tonight. That's about it. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. Well, whatever you do, enjoy your day, and I'll talk to you soon. down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Dave in Monmouth County, New Jersey, 21058 on the roster. I got to tell you, you're sounding great this morning here in New Jersey. You're 5'9", a little bit over, Roger.
Roger on that, Dave. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I got you right at 5'9". You're bumping the red and sounding good. And how's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Well, we're doing great here, Jim. It's about 66 degrees outside right now, believe it or not. And yesterday was a wonderful day. Low 80s yesterday, and we actually did a lighthouse activation for International Lighthouse and Light Ship Weekend. We do it every year, and yesterday was our turn to go to the Navesink Twin Lights Lighthouse and activate a special event station there yesterday. It was great, had a great turnout, beautiful weather, couldn't really ask for more. Propagation wasn't bad too either, over.
Roger that. What lighthouse did you activate there, Dave? Any of the famous ones, or was that one of the little hole-in-the-wall lighthouses, over?
It was actually a famous, well, I think it's famous. It's famous here in New Jersey. We have a bunch of lighthouses here, and this was the Navesink Twin Lights Lighthouse. It's overlooking the Sandy Hook, New Jersey beach area, and the claim to fame is that Marconi had one of the first HF contacts from this area, because it's one of the highest areas along the eastern seaboard where this lighthouse is located. We do this every year, and we wrote an article for QST magazine. It actually is on the cover of the August QST magazine, over.
Roger on that. I'll have to look at that. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. And now, is this going to be an all-weekend event, or was it just a one-day yesterday, over?
Yeah, Jim, it is an all-weekend event, but as far as the special event station, it was only yesterday. It was just yesterday. We were out there for a few hours. I can only take so much. So, yeah, we were only out there. I know some clubs activate over multiple days. Maybe we'll work towards that in the future. But, yeah, it was just yesterday, sir. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you almost had too much fun then, Dave. Over.
Well, being out in the sun, even on a beautiful day like yesterday, I really can't complain. The previous year, last year, it was so hot outside, and, it was just, we had fun, but at the same time, it was just exhausting. This year actually was much, much better. If we have, weather predicted for like this for next year, maybe we'll turn it into a two-day event. But it's really great. We had great cooperation with the Park Service, and, they were very welcoming and accommodating. It actually is a location that's listed in Parks on the Air, so we were able to spot ourselves. I think a lot of people found us that way, and was really, really a good time for everyone there.
I'm sure it was. It sounded like a big time there. What you need is get you some of them cabanas like you put up at the beach there, and that'll keep that sun off of you. Anyway, Dave, it's great to talk to you. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Manalapan, New Jersey, 21058 on the ECARS roster. Let me see. We got Dave in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with them. That clears this list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
WB3AYW.
With Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Sierra Portable 2.
Okay, I got a station ending in whiskey I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I've got a recheck. I think that's probably Bruce down there on Chincoteague. And I thought I heard one more. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2.
Okay, I got Dave, Portable 2 there. Let's see. First up, the Portable Station, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in there, Dave. Where are you portable today?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2. We're up here in the Adirondack Park, today. Been up for a couple days. We'll go back down to New Jersey tomorrow. But just figured you'd be running the net, so I wanted to jump in and say a quick hello. And so we're just running 80 watts out of the Yaesu FT991 into a G5 RV that's literally still in the trees. I haven't gotten my act together. Well, I've been looking how to raise it up again, but we haven't done that yet. So it's still in the trees there, Jim. But I'm glad you're copying me at least a little bit. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you at about 5.5, surprisingly well. And let me ask you a question. I heard you say you was in the Adirondack Park. Where at? That's a big park, over.
That is true. It is a big park. We are literally in the very southern end, a little town called Delta Alpha Yankee, New York. And it's on the Great Sacandaga Lake. So we're sitting about 500-600 feet from the lake right now. Over.
Roger on that. Now, let me ask you a question. Are you close to maybe Potsdam, Canton, in that area? Over.
Okay, yeah. We're about, we're in Saratoga County. So we're about 20 miles, maybe 20 minutes, so maybe 10 miles north of Saratoga. And so we're about 30 minutes to Lake George Village. So that's probably another 15 miles pretty much north and a little bit east of us. Over.
Roger that. So you're down close to Fort Ticonderoga is where you're at then. Over.
Yes, we're south of that even, but yes, that's the general area. Like I say, we're within the park within only a couple miles. At the very southern, southeastern side of the park here. So it's like a little town called on the Great Sacandaga Lake, which people are surprised to see it on the map when they go looking because it's as big as Lake George. Over.
Roger that. Got a good story for you about up in that part of the country. I was about 9 years old, and my father was in the service with a gentleman that run a hotel and like a bed and breakfast, rented cabins and whatnot in a little village right square on the south end of Lake Champlain. It was called Port Henry, New York. And anyway, we went up there, and they had this nice big swimming area there across Route 9, went through Port Henry in the south end of Lake Champlain there, and it was hot in August, in southern Ohio it was sweltering. Up there it was a lot cooler, though. But anyway, they had this big, nice swimming area with the big high dives and all that. And I couldn't understand, a 9-year-old boy, why there was nobody wearing them diving boards out. Well, anyway, I got over there, had to go swimming, so finally my mom and dad relented, said, go on, get out of here, we're tired of hearing you. So I went bumping across that road, climbed up on that high dive, I bounced off of there, and I swear I walked on water back to the shore. I never felt anything so cold in my life. I thought I jumped in the trout stream. Over.
Yeah, I knew you were going there with cold water. Lake Champlain is quite cold, yeah. I can understand that. We don't, this is about 50 or 60 feet deep here at the end by us. And normally I don't want to swim here until after 4th of July because it's chilly, but Lake Champlain is a lot colder than us. And I know that all too well as a kid island camping up there. Over.
Roger that. Boy, that was my one and only time to jumping in Lake Champlain.
I'm
man alive, it was cold. But anyway, Dave, I hope you have a wonderful time in the Adirondacks. I know when I spent my time up there, I spent a lot of time in the Adirondacks, especially in the fall when the apples would come on. We'd drive down there towards Rome and Utica and Herkimer, down along the tollway there, I-90. That's where all them is at. And we'd go pick them apples and stuff in them orchards. I really, really enjoyed that. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's a very beautiful area. It really is. Actually, we were in Alaska. I commented to the wife at the end of our Alaska trip saying, you know what? Our property up in the Adirondacks is really pretty. Even though Alaska was really fun to see and nice, I said, we've got to really appreciate what you have back here. So we enjoy our couple acres here in the Adirondack Park and have fun doing it. So normally out on the boat most of the time, but now and then we do a few other things around. But it's just a beautiful area of the northeast here. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, Dave, I could sit and talk about this all day long, but I've got to get these other check-ins there. Pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's portable in the Adirondacks in the great state of New York. Let's see, we've got him in the log. I better get him in the log here. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a station ending in whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
WB3AYW. Name is Leonard, Meadville, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Leonard. I've got you, Meadville, Pennsylvania. How's things this morning in the Commonwealth? Over.
Well, everything seems to be going good. It's bright and sunny, light breeze, and about 60 degrees outside, so we got a good day starting out here. Back to that WB3AYW.
Roger that, Leonard. Have yourself a great day, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance again. It's been a while since I've talked to you. The 10th day of February of 2022. I hope the next time I hear your voice, it's not that far away. Over. Okay, I guess we've lost Leonard there. Let's see, we're going to clear with him. We got him in the log. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, I'm sorry for the delay, but I get to flapping my jibs, and I just can't help myself. Over.
I bumped into the tuning knobs.
Well, it's just a habit of ham radio there, Jim, but we're doing all right down here in the peak of good living. But anyway, we're sitting around about 71 degrees, probably going up around 90 again, but it's just a typical day. Over.
Roger on that. Typical North Carolina. I can imagine it's probably going to be sweltering there before the day's over. You guys ain't got that sea breeze, but down there where you're at, though, you're starting to get seriously into the coastal plain, so you guys ought to have a pretty good breeze all the time. Over.
I wish that were the truth. Sometimes we do, but normally comes out of the west. Over.
Roger on that. You just have to hope they get them onshore breezes, as it were. Over.
Those offshore breezes usually bring hurricanes. I don't need them.
Roger that. I hear you. I stand corrected on that. Anyway, Rocky, you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Hey, you got about 5 minutes left, so go ahead. Have a good day in 7-3 and enjoy the Durango. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. My wife, Beverly, she'll enjoy hearing them words. I'll be sure to tell her shortly. Anyway, we're going to clear with Rocky. He's at Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we've got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, that recheck. Bruce, are you on that other antenna? Over.
QSL, Jim, are we sound any better? And please ET.
maybe a whisper. I can't tell a whole lot of difference, but maybe it's just the band conditions, Bruce. I don't know. Over.
Okay, I don't know. You're giving me an S9 here, so it's probably the band conditioned or maybe just this radio. Anyways, yeah, I heard you talking about Port Henry. I know that well. I spent a lot of time down there. I know where them cabins are, so very good. Brings back home memories too, Jim.
Roger that. It's a small world, I can tell you that. Hey, I'm going to tell you a story about a small world. I don't know whether I ever told you this or not. If I did, I'm going to tell you again. When I was in Uncle Sam's service, our service of our great nation, I don't regret it a bit, but it's funny how things happen. I was in a little strip of land over in Southeast Asia called Vietnam. And anyway, I was working on this 18-130 gunship. They called them Spectres. And anyway, I'm jumping under the dash of that thing, working on something. I can't even remember what it was. But anyway, I heard this voice that said, man, they'll let anybody in one of these airplanes, won't they? And I crawled out from under that dashboard on that C-130, and there in the flight engineer's seat sat a boy I went to high school with. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, I know about that little nation there. I spent a year there myself in Da Nang, so that's quite a story. Yeah, I had a buddy I met over there, too. He was on the Army side of Da Nang, but we got together once in a while. So, yeah, there's a lot of good stories we could talk about, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, they used to send me up to Da Nang and maybe even to Ben Wa every now and then. They'd have trouble on inspectors. They put us on one of them T-39s, run us up there and let us fix them, and then ride back on the Spectres. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. I know what you mean. Yeah, I was at Da Nang, then Cameron Bay, then Tan Son Nhut just for a short time, but main time was at Da Nang. I was with the 554 Red Horse, heavy repair unit.
Roger that. About the only time you come to Tan Son Nhut is whenever you're coming in country into Camp Alpha or going out of country stateside from Camp Alpha. Over.
That's true. You're right there. Yep. All right. I don't want to. I can sit here and talk all morning with you about this, but I'm sure other people are waiting to get in here, so I guess I better shut up and listen for a while. So nice talking to you again, Jim. We'll surely talk again.
Roger that, Bruce. Anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over here. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net. I got a little long-winded for that. I apologize 1,000 times. I try not to do that. But you know what they say, to err is human, but to forgive is not company policy. Anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over. Delta Oscar November, the Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, John?
How about it, Jim? You there? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that. I got you. You popped up about 5'7" there, Don. I've got you. How you doing this morning? Are you ready to take over?
Yeah, we are. We're ready here, and ready as we're going to be anyway.
Roger that. Well, have a good day, Don, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the GatorNet. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you down as my tail gunner. And Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening along, Don.
Morning, Jim.
Hey, okay there, Jim.
Roger that. Al, I'm going to put you down as my check-in also. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. K8HHE, Al here in Hickory, North Carolina.
It's all yours, Don. Go get them.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. I'm located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30322 for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Do we have any schedules to keep here at the top of the hour? All right, how about mobile, portable, or QRP?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo, portable.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo, I got you. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo, Mobile.
Papa Bravo Kilo, I got you. Who else? All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo. I was just giving you one for the count from the western end of Oneida Lake.
All right, on the western end of the Oneida Lake. Very good. You sound good down here. Good job there this morning. Go ahead.
I'll just say hello because I just wanted to make a contact with you guys and give you one for the count.
Okay, very good on the saying hello and giving us one for the count, Doug. You sound good down here.
Okay then, 73. Thanks for being there.
Roger, roger. 7-3. All right, how about Mike Delta 2, was it? Papa Bravo Kilo?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo, Mobile. Operator John, Peru, New York, Lake Champlain in the campground.
All right, how are things in the campground up there?
Yes, we're located at Sable Point, New York, directly across from Burlington, Vermont.
Yeah, very good there. Very good. Good to hear you there this morning, and I hope all's well up there in the campground. So I guess it can't be too bad in the campground.
Well, we've had 38 days of rain, and there's a mysterious bright object in the sky. I think it's the sun. I'd like to say thanks for being there, and 73.
All right, have a good one up there in the campground, and have a great day. Enjoy your time up there in the camping. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November 3. Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K9ZU.
Right. Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a K9ZU and November Echo Juliet, Alpha something. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra, Papa Oscar X-ray. Anybody else? All right, how about the K9ZU?
Yeah, how about that? Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Name's George. Permanent roster number is 9045. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, which is debris on the Potomac, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. side of the mic. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, George. Yeah, you sound good up here into Lancaster, PA. No problem at all out of Brunswick, Maryland down there. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. It's only 57 at the last time I looked at the weather down here, but I think it's going to get radically warmer this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to go up into the 90s up here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I lucked out. I went down to the boat yesterday. I didn't go any sailing, but at least I was able to work on some stuff. It didn't swelter too much.
Yeah, we were at a pig roast yesterday. I'll tell you what, there was a good breeze going all day up here. It was really, really nice up here. Go ahead.
Hey, you set up a bunch of mirrors out there this afternoon. Maybe you could roast the pig without wasting charcoal.
Yeah, a friend of mine had a pig roast, and they had a pretty good turnout. And I'll tell you what, that pork was good, and the homemade barbecue sauce he makes is delicious. And yeah, there was a nice breeze going most of the day, so it wasn't too bad up here yesterday.
You ever been to a pig roast where they actually had the pig roasting underground?
No, not underground. I've seen them, in the cookers and stuff, but not underground.
Oh yeah, I did one of those back in the late '60s. Anyway, 73 for now. You sound good. I'll be listening here for a little bit. K9ZU.
All right, K9ZU, W3DLN, 73, George. Have a good one. All right, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And we got about 65 degrees here so far this morning. And a little light on the signal today, Don, but Q5 copy, over.
Hey, okay on that. Yeah, very good. Hey, good to hear you. You're sounding good down here. No trouble at all. Q5 on the copy, like you said. So I'm glad you jumped in there this morning.
Say, I wanted to ask you about your Cat 6 to remote the 7100 control head. Or you said Cat 7?
Yeah,
shielded Cat 7, I think you said the other day. Where did you ground that, the Cat 7, over?
Yeah, I'm using the shielded Cat 7 cable. Go ahead.
Okay, and which end did you ground?
I didn't ground any of it. I just plugged one end into the radio, one end into the face. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So the shield is just left floating there, is it?
I guess. I don't know. I just plugged it in and it's worked. That's all I know.
Okay. Well, no, I just wondered because if it's not grounded, the shield doesn't do anything. Because I got enough Cat 6 to do the job, but not Cat 7, over.
Hey, Roger, I got a 50-foot piece, and I didn't have any issues with it yet that I know of. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, if yours is floating, I'm going to try the Cat 6 that's not shielded and see if that works. Maybe I'd test it right here in the shack. Just leave it coiled up and see if it runs. I'm sure it will. I had 50 feet of Cat 6 on it. It worked fine, but I need 75 feet to get where I'm going, over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I have 50 foot. I don't know about 75 foot, but I have 50 foot, and it works. It works. Well, you hear it. It's working just fine, or has been anyway.
Yeah, okay. Well, yep. Well, like I say, the Cat 6 worked fine. I didn't know if I needed shielded or not, but I don't know if I can get a 75-foot piece of Cat 7. I suppose Amazon, they got everything there, so. Okay. Normally a cable like that's $15, but you buy it from Amazon, it's $70.
Yeah, I forget where I got mine from, but it wasn't really expensive. I forget where I got mine. I might have been Amazon. But like I said, I got a 50-foot piece. That was enough. That's all I needed. Got a 25-foot piece first. I thought that would work, but it wouldn't.
Well, you're like me. I bought a 50 and I bought a 75. 75 I know will get me there. But anyway, okay, won't hold it up here anymore. I will look for a Cat 7 to see where I can find that. Thanks, Don. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. And the band sounds like it's in half decent shape today. At least it looks good on the waterfall, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, man. Hey, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. Terry, good to hear you up there in Kitchener today.
Okay, Don. We'll look for you Monday or tomorrow night.
Roger. Have fun. All right, let's see. AA3AS. Alan, good morning. AA3AS. Alan, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. How you doing today?
Hey, we're doing okay. How are you?
Hey, can't complain a bit.
Yeah, well, how are things up there in Denver this morning? Go ahead.
I didn't quite catch that, but I know you come back to me.
I said, how are things in Denver this morning up there?
Try that again. Some static covered you up. Just as you talked, the static came in.
I said, how are things in Denver this morning up there?
Oh, okay. The weather's nice and all that kind of stuff. I got 71 degrees. Sorry I can't give you my number. I wrote it down somewhere here and I lost it.
Well, let's see. I might be able to find it. Let's see. Right now, let me give me a minute here, and I think I can find it. I got to bring up another thing here. Let's see. ECARS homepage. Let's see if my computer will bring this up here. But anyway, let's see. AA3AS. How about 30776?
Did you say 30776?
Roger, 30776.
Okay, I'll write that down again, so maybe I won't lose it. Hi.
All right. Very good. All right, man. Hey, have a good one up there in Denver, and good to hear you.
Hey, okay, yeah. I'm still stuffed from that pig roast yesterday. I heard the other guy talking to you about it, and I was on a fire call one time where it was down on Beaver Street. These guys were roasting a pig in the basement. They had a dirt floor in the basement, and they had the spit dug in, and they had charcoal on each side of it. And my smoke detector is chirping back here, so maybe my modulation's too high. I don't know. But anyway, of course we made them take it outside. They didn't like it too well, but then at the end of the day, around 4 o'clock, when the pig was done, they brought us a big plate down to the fire station. And it was tasty too, by the way. So this is AA3AS in Denver, Pennsylvania. I'm going to get off here and let you talk to somebody else. Have a good day. Talk to you tonight.
Hey, okay, Alan 73. Have a good one out there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about POX?
W3DON from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Morning, Don.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing this morning? N2POX, W3DON. Richard, how are things up there in White Plains?
Oh, well, it's starting out beautiful like yesterday, but I understand it's supposed to get a little hot. I might take a crack at cutting the lawn, although, you know something, Don, when you cut down a locust tree, the seeds seem to spread around, and I've got about 15 saplings growing, and they just latch onto anything, and they grow, and it's a real pain in the neck.
Yeah, I guess you got to keep them mowed down, right?
Well, I take the pointed shovel, and I just go around with my big barrel. I got a big, and I just take the pointed shovel and shove it into the base of the root and just chop it right off and throw it in. So it's not a real big deal, but it's amazing how that particular species of tree just wants to grow anywhere, and will, like I said, it'll root anywhere.
Yeah, too bad you can't get the stuff you want to grow that way, right? Instead of the stuff you don't want.
Well, that's the story of my yard there, Don. I wouldn't call it grass that grows there. It's very rocky soil, and for years I tried to grow grass, and it wouldn't grow. So I just let whatever wants to grow, and I mow it down.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you can do, right?
Oh, that's it. Just anything to keep the soil from eroding at this point. I'm down to the basics. Anyway, thanks for checking me in, Don. I'll catch you later in 73. W3DON, N2POX, 73.
All right, 73, N2POX, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got ZGN and FGN and Uniform Mike Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, got you, Joe. All right, how about ZGN?
Good morning, Don. Send to ZGN, and, well, we're at 71 degrees, sunshine, heading up to 83 degrees today, and it's going to be mow the lawn day before it gets too high. And, yeah, the last gentleman with the locust trees, you don't want to grab onto those saplings unless you get some very thick gloves, because they have spines that will do a number on you. We have them up around this area, and if you're going to cut some down for firewood, make sure you take and chop it down to your burning size immediately. You will not split it once it is dried. That was used in barns many years ago for beams. So it's quite something, and it will, if you want to make some fence posts, that stuff will stay in the ground a long time also, just like cedar will. It has a natural oil that prevents rot, and it's very thick. It's almost as tough as ironwood. So you have a great day down there, and take care, and to CGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry, have a good one up there in New York, 73s, and catch up with you later. We're going to go over to Connecticut here and pick up Leroy there, M1 FGN.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And the sun finally came out, and 67 degrees in the shade, 76 in the sun in the backyard there, Don. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is here. I didn't look yet, but we're supposed to go up to the 90s here.
QSL, Don. QSL, I lost you there down in the mud. Over.
All right, Leroy, sorry about that, but we got you down here, so good to hear you, buddy.
Okay, take care. 73. Have a great day. N1FGN will be cleared with W3DON.
Okay, 73 there, Leroy. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. How about M1UMJ?
Hi, good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Checking in, saying good morning. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here again. It was yesterday. Don't really know what the temperature's supposed to be today. Yesterday never got too warm, but it was nice out, so I'll take it. And, just doing some stuff around the house today, at least until the kids get back. With their mother until, I don't know, whenever they get back. I'll get a text message sometime later today. We're getting off the highway. We're 5 minutes out, and that'll be the warning I get, pretty much. So, anyway, that's about it. Sounds like you got quite the list building there from the pile-up that tried to check in. So, I won't hold it. Just say good morning. Hope you're doing well, and hope everything's been going well the last few weeks. I haven't been able to get in here. I've been kind of busy with a few things.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. Sound good down here coming out of Massachusetts there. No trouble at all. So, good to hear you. And, yeah, very good on the kids there. So, I guess you'll be glad when they get home.
Oh, yeah. Always happier when they're here. I don't necessarily like being around here alone all the time, or at least on the weekends. So I try to keep busy with whatever I can to not think about it too much.
Ah, yeah, very good. Yeah, I've never had to worry about that issue, so anyway. My kids now are 40-something and 40-something. All right, John, have a good one up there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in.
All right, have a good one. Talk to you.
All right, how about NA1X, Joe?
Yeah, good morning to you, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding real good today. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 69 degrees. Back to you.
Hey, very good on the 10099 and the 69 degrees, you said? That's going to be a good temperature there, so I think it's a little warmer down here.
No, I think you're going to be a lot warmer than we are. I think the high today is going to be about 84 in the afternoon, around 2 o'clock. I can deal with that. I got to go out and mow the lawn in a few minutes anyway, so you have a wonderful day, Don. Thanks for the check-in. Good to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Joe, 7-3's up there in Agawam. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. Hello to the rest of the crew. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. And name is Tim, Tango in New Mexico. And Don, you already know all that, but the listeners don't, maybe. So anyway, Don, it's a beautiful day over here. I'm sure you have the same weather. 72 here in the backyard. Beautiful blue sky. And looking towards the high temperatures here this afternoon, and tomorrow it's supposed to be a little bit hotter too. So I've had the windows open the last couple of days, last 2 nights, and didn't turn the air conditioner on at all on Friday or Saturday, and I was just telling Maya that we're going to be closing up the house and turn the air conditioning on this afternoon. All right, have a good day, and all the best to everybody listening. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, have a good one, man. Good to hear you. 7-3's over there and enjoy it across the river there. All right, let's see. How about Mike Juliet Mike?
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, Mike Tango Mike.
Excellent. Good morning, Don. ECARS number 10500. It is 61 degrees here now in Cummington, going to 74 today. Humidity's 95% right now, but I think that's mostly due to the wet grass and the brook and the river, because it's a beautiful sunny day so far. Over.
Hey, Roger. Give me the rest of your call there.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mary Tyler Moore.
Okay, KC1, MTM, yeah, very good. Hey, Joe, you up there in Mass, so, yeah, very good on the brook and the river and all that other stuff, so.
Yeah, I'm about 40 miles as the crow flies west of where Joe is in Agawam. Up here in the hills, it's a little bit cooler. Over.
Hey, Roger, that's what you want, that little bit cooler, right?
Indeed. I don't mind it at all. Over.
Yeah, until the winter time comes, then you want it a little bit warmer, but anyway, you know, what are you going to do? Good. Hey, you sound good down here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you guys are making it up here good today. It's a little bit noisy this morning, but sooner or later that sun's going to calm down, I hope. Anyway, 7-3, Don, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and 7-3 to everyone on the net. Enjoy a beautiful Sunday. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, I'm clear on the side.
Okay, Joe, KC1 Mike Tango Mike, 7-3, have a good one. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere?
Did you go to the pig roast yesterday, John? Dawn?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I went over to the corn roast at the York Club. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, I couldn't be in both places at once, but anyway, what are you going to do? I should have went over there for a little bit, but I didn't.
That's okay. Hey, I caught that.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
That was Kilo Charlie 1, Mary Tyler Moore, but you originally said MJN, and I laughed at that because that's a local call. All right, I'll get out of here, Don. You take it easy. Are you up at the club? 73 K3JTA.
Roger. No, I'm at the home QTH, so anyway. All right, Tim, have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Quebec, Yankee, America, was it?
Almost. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Come on in there, William. How are things in Bethel Park now?
Hey, Hey, Don. Good afternoon, or good morning. W3DON, K3YQA. Yeah, it's been a bit since we said hello, probably a good 6 weeks or so. And doing okay over here in the Pittsburgh area. 30760 is the number, and all is well here. Beautiful morning, sun's out, blue skies. Humidity probably not too bad today, but probably just like the rest of us, it'll be climbing as the week goes on. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Hope your guys are doing well and sounding good over here in the Pittsburgh area. W3DON, K3YQA.
Okay, K3YQA, you sound good here, Bill. No trouble at all. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Have a good one out there in the western part of the state.
Yeah, doing okay. Got the grass cut yesterday, and got some of that stuff that's going to be a pain in the neck here as the humidity climbs. So we're in good shape. Nothing special. Just wanted to say good morning and reacquaint. Hope you and the family are doing well. As in addition, 7-3 is Don. I'll be listening here for a little while. W3DON, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, 7-3 there. Have a good one. K3YQK, or QA, W3DON, 7-3s. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. KC8 GBS.
Was that a ZBS out there?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. Good morning.
All right, Jerry, how are things down in West Virginia there this morning?
Well, it's about 71 degrees down here, and the sky's pretty and everything. And I got run out of the house. All I asked for was another 6 eggs to eat, and they got mad at me, and I had to come over here and talk to you fellas. So here I am. This is Kilowatt Charlie.
Yeah, another 6 eggs there. Hey, you gave me another 6 eggs, right?
Checking in for the numbers. Have a good one out there. Good to hear you.
All right, Jerry, have a good one down there in Princeton, man. Good to hear you this morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, W3DON for ECARS. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, what was the rest? And then I heard something with Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Handles Ron. ECARS 30845.
Okay, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. I can't believe the QSB. I don't know what it is, but you're in and out and in and out. But anyway, I have a decent copy on you now. I'm just north of you. I'm only about 22 and a half miles away, just right over the Lancaster County border.
Hey, Roger, up there in Warnersville. Yeah, it says about 23 miles according to my log here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I think that was the end of your transmission there. I have issues with my radio, well, mostly from the location I'm at, and well, I'm only running an end-fed wire under the roof of my trailer, so it has its limitations.
Hey, very good on the end-fed wire under the roof of your trailer there. Well, I know a guy who runs an end fed wire, and his is only 9 feet off the ground, so, and he does a great job, but, hey, you never know until you try, right, Rod?
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I guess I'm about 13, probably about 14, 15 feet off the ground.
A friend of mine lives in Myrtle Beach, and he has his 9 feet off the ground. It goes down one side of the yard, across the bottom of the yard, and comes back up the other side of the yard, almost like a U. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm right at the foot of South Mountain, you know, so there's a big, big by East Coast standards, just out my back door. I can look over to the west and I can see the Appalachian Mountains. They're about 20 miles away, so give you some weird reception.
Yeah, very good, very good. All right, man. Hey, good to hear you this morning. Sound good down here. No trouble. I'm hearing you. So, anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later there.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, the weather. Well, the weather here is just about the same as there, so I'll say 73.
All right, 7-3 there. Have a great day, Ron. Good to hear you. All right, I heard something out there with Foxtrot in it.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3. What was the rest?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Stand by. Who was the Kilo Bravo 3?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, JUF.
All right, JUF. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in there this morning.
USL, you got it. It's a beauty to see in the Poconos. It's 140 degrees. No, wait, that's my blood pressure. I don't. I keep getting it mixed up. I'm here, and you're here. Back to net.
Yeah, have a good one up there in Henryville, PA. Charles, you sound good down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Lancaster? I must have made a wrong turn.
Roger, Roger. That's where we're at. We're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania down here. So, hey, you sound good down here from Henryville. Have a good one up there in, I think that's up in the Poconos, if I'm not mistaken.
I am right in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved up. A much better neighborhood.
Yeah, there you go, man. All right, buddy. Have a good one up there. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, Roger.
All right. How about KC1MR?
How about KC1MR with the frog in my throat? How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Ray. How are you up there in Beantown? And get that frog out of your throat.
Oh, man, I apologize. I just got up. And anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day here today in the low 80s with a low 2 point. I just doesn't get any better than that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. We're going up into the 90s today.
Okay, 90s. Well, that's all right. As long as you're on the warm side of the glass. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to be on the cool side of the glass there, I hope.
Oh, did I say warm side? Oh, my God. I'm in a fog. It's almost sounding like a frog. Go ahead.
Hey, that's okay, Ray. What are you going to do?
I don't know what I'm going to do. Goodness gracious. So what are you doing today, buddy?
Hey, we're doing okay. We had a beautiful day down here yesterday. The breeze was going, and we were at a pig roast and had a good time.
It sounds good to me. Well, yeah, now I'm starting to talk a little less to the frog. But anyway, you take care, buddy, and have a good day, okay?
All right, Ray, you do the same, man. Have a good one up there in Boston.
7 trades, enjoy.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Any copy, Don, from New Hampshire and Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, roger.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Hi, morning, Don. Crappy conditions today, but nice weather outside, 69 degrees, heading to 82. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire today, Don. Go ahead.
Very good, Roger. You're sounding good down here, so not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a lot of noise here. It's very irritating, but it's been that way all summer long. You're sounding fine. I'm sure you're from the home QTH fair, but you're sounding good, and we're enjoying good weather here. And when it's not raining, it's sunny. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Roger. Yeah, you're sounding okay down here, 10091. So, yeah, we're at the home QTH.
Yeah, okay. You're a little stronger usually at the club, but I can understand why you'd want to be home. But I like to say that I've been on vacation from HF because HF has been on vacation from me this summer. I'm hoping for better conditions after Labor Day, especially on this band. So how have you been, okay?
Hey, we're doing okay. Yeah. Well, the club station has about 400 more watts. W3DON here for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee got you. Who else? All right, Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got, looks like a beautiful day, 67 from earlier today. Looks like it's going to be nice, though. But it's got a little tinge of fall is in the air. A beautiful signal this morning. You're solid 5.9 plus here into Bedford and very low noise, so the band may be giving us back something here today. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do for it, and have a great Sunday and a rest of your weekend. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn, good to hear you. And 40044, we got you there. And, yeah, have a good day down there in Bedford. We're going up into the 90s today, so I think it's going to be a little warm side up here.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to have 90s later on in the week, but then after that it's going to moderate and be down in the mid to low 80s. So it's going to be some good weather here for a few weeks, looks like. Roger?
Roger, Roger. All right, man, have a good one. Thanks for checking in this morning. Enjoy it, whatever you do.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, AB4JY, W3DON. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
84 VA.
You're fruiting your
Let's see. AD4VA.
Contact.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. This is Duffy up here in Luray, and I just sat down and had breakfast.
Okay, Duffy, how you doing, buddy?
Turned it on and caught your call. So, how's everything going today?
We are doing good. How are things in Luray down there?
Say again?
I said, how are things in Luray down there?
It's beautiful. Sun's shining. I'm getting the lawn done. I got a couple of guys that are out doing the lawn, and gonna make it look pretty today. But just thought I'd call and say hi. Not doing much. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All right, Duffy, have a good one, Dad.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, AD4VA. How you doing, Duffy?
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. I'm doing fine. Who is this?
This is Leroy, Duffy. Over.
Say again?
Leroy. Over.
Leroy, my brother. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing fine.
Haven't talked to you in a while.
Your grass cut there, Roger.
Say again?
You're getting your lawn cut, your grass cut. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You know, just enjoying the sunshine. Ain't got out in it yet, but having a good time. I ordered me a new amplifier.
Okay, Duffy, you take care there. I just wanted to say hello to you. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Back to Don. Over.
Okay. 84 VA clear.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Sounds like maybe a lot of people went to church this morning.
Yeah, more than likely they all got busy this morning, something. Maybe they were eating breakfast or something, so anyway.
Well, I just finished a bowl of cereal, so I'm good to go for a while. My wife headed for Walmart, so I'm just sitting here in the house, looking outside, and I got somebody out there mowing the lawn, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, it sounds like you got it all under control down there.
Yeah, I try to keep it nice. Anyway, y'all have a good day. God bless, and you're doing a good job. 84 VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, in beautiful downtown Luray, Virginia.
All right, Duffy, 7-3 there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Ocean Baker Queen, Portable 2.
Whiskey 1, Ocean Baker Queen, come on in.
Oh, very good. Good morning. Name here is Kurt, Kilowatt Uniform Romeo Tango. We're running 100 watts on solar power at Lavallette Beach, New Jersey. Over.
All right, you're doing a good job coming out of Jersey there, Kurt. No trouble at all. How are things over there in Jersey?
Oh, beautiful surf and a light breeze. Supposed to be really hot today. We got set up pretty early. I came out about 7 a.m. to bury about 6 radials in the sand. We've got them right down into the water and running center-loaded vertical, about 25 feet tall, 20-25 feet, and got a nice portable battery and about 100 watts of solar power, so it keeps up very nicely with the amount of chatting that we're doing. Whiskey 1, Ocean Baker Queen, Portable 2, Lavallette, New Jersey Beach.
Hey, okay, Kurt. Well, hey, have a good one down there at New Jersey at the beach and enjoy your day.
7-3, Whiskey 1, Ocean Baker Queen.
Okay, 7-3. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Hotel Sugar?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar. Juliet Hotel Sugar. 21229 on the roster, I believe.
All right, let me get this straightened out here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar.
That's QSL.
All right, Bill, how are things over in Tom's River there?
Everything here is good. Just heard the station down there in Lavallette. He's not too far from me, so I hear him too. And everything in Tom's River is beautiful. Sunny, gorgeous day. Hope you're having the same over there.
Roger, Roger. We got the sun shining, but I think we're going up to 90-some degrees. So it's going to be a little on the warm side here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not going to be too much different here. We're supposed to be in the upper 80s and very humid, so we'll see what happens. It's always a good day when there's no liquid sunshine, so it's a gorgeous day. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Give me your ECARS number again.
Yeah, it's 21229. 21229.
Okay, 21229. We got it. Hey, have a good one over there in Tom's River today and enjoy it, whatever you do.
All righty, we will. You do the same. Enjoy the radio. Enjoy everything you do. And we'll catch you later, 7-3. WA2JHS.
All right, WA2JHS, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Doug up here in Ohio, New Philadelphia.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
That's a Roger.
Hi, Doug. How are things up there in New Philadelphia, Ohio?
Well, it's pretty sunny out. Going to be about 82 today. And that's about it. I'm going to go out and work on the yard a little bit. And I think I'm going to go out and eat dinner, dinner with the wife there. And that's about it. Over.
Okay. I think you're going to be about 10 degrees cooler than we are, but we're supposed to go into the 90s there today, so it's going to be a little hot. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not going to get the 90 till about Thursday, I don't think, the way the forecast looks. But hey, whatever. We'll take what it hands to us there. Over.
Hey, okay, Doug. Hey, have a good one out there in Ohio, and good to hear you. 7-3, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Echo, Quebec, and Yankee Uniform something. All right, Kilo Bravo 8 EQQ.
Okay, very good. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Larry. How are things in Salem out there?
Bright blue sky, about 70 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice day.
All right, sounds like a good one to me. We're supposed to go up into the 90s, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, QSL, maybe we'll get some more stuff done outside today. No rain in the forecast, and looks like it's going to be a good day.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in, and good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, very good. Carry on, and I'll ride here with you. KB8EQQ back to net.
All right, 7-3 there, and have a good one. All right, let's see. How about Yankee Juliet?
Yankee Juliet Uniform. It's Charlie. KA3YJU. Over.
KA3 JYU, is it?
Kilo Alpha 3. Yankee Juliet Uniform, Don.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. How are things out in Avis there, Charlie?
Hi, fine and dandy. Bright blue sunny skies. Bright blue sunny skies. We got 67 degrees, and it's nice out. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we got sunny skies here, too. I see the sun shining through the window, but we're supposed to go up to 90 degrees today, so we'll see how that works out.
You keep the 90 degrees. I think it's going to be in the 80s here, but anyway, it's nice out. Yesterday was nice, and I hope it stays that way. Over.
Roger. It was nice here yesterday, too, so 30026 on the roster. Hey, have a good one out there, Charlie. Have a good day.
Thanks, Don. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU clear.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Do we have an incoming net controller?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm the net control from 10 to 11.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Very good. I'm going to turn it over to you, and we'll say 7-3. George, have a good one, and I'll say 7-3s. Everybody checked in with me. Everybody have a great day and a good week. We'll catch you next week. George, over to you. W3GWM, W3DON. We'll be clear.
Okay, Don. Thanks a lot. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, clear with W3DON. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you would like to get more information and become a member of ECARS, we have a website. It's ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Lots of good information on there, and if you ever thought about being a net control operator, this is a good place to be one. It's a lot of fun to be in ECARS net control, and you can contact Jim, KA1NQ. He's the net manager, and there's also a link on our webpage. Just use that link and contact Jim, and he'll take it from there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. If anyone is calling that I don't hear and you hear him calling, please help me out. Call relay, and we'll pick it up from there. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations have priority, so as you check in, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know so I can give you priority on the list. Okay, we're going to get started. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain ridge up over the Susquehanna River, and I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Tango Sierra Portable. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, this is what I've got. I got KC1MR, November 1, Zulu Golf, November, Tango Sierra Station, and KC3FJY. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. You had a beautiful signal way over the 9 mark. It's going to be a gorgeous day here today, a high of 84, and we're going to enjoy the nice weather. How you doing, George?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice day here. We got a couple clouds around, but nothing threatening. It's going to be up in the low 80s today. So another nice day. It looks like we're going to have just about the whole week. Maybe some rain tomorrow night. But the rest of the week looks pretty good.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. Not much left of the summertime. You might as well enjoy the good weather, that's for sure. You're sounding awesome today. George, you take care and enjoy the day, okay? You sound great.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you. Always good to hear from you. Nice to hear you yesterday and again today. So we'll look for you again. Maybe I'll catch you on Tuesday, Ray. 73. You have a great weekend, what's left of it, and try to avoid any kind of heat. I'm clear with KC1MR. This is W3GWM. November 1, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 1 in Zulu Golf, November is now MJF. So I didn't hear him check in. Morning, George, and Susie Jen here, and up in upstate New York, we're at 72 degrees. Sun coming through a varying thin overcast. Beautiful day here today. And in about another hour and a half, I'll be heading towards our church for Michigan's For Mission Day. Pick up some good local Michigans, over.
Okay, Jerry, you sounded good this morning. Good signal, about 10 over. Band seems to be in pretty good shape today. It wasn't too bad yesterday either, for that matter. Good to hear from you again. Anything I can help you with so far today?
Nothing else today. You have a great Sunday and Tuesday GM.
Okay, I thought I heard somebody else. That was why I put the N1 in there. Anyhow, Jerry, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again later this week. 73. I'm Clerbus, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I heard a station with Tango Sierra in the call sign. Go ahead.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable, QSL.
QSL, I've heard the portable, I'd have got to you quicker. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable, good morning.
Well, good morning, George. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Last time we spoke, I was mobile, but today I am portable on the eastern end of Long Island, North Fork, North Shore, looking across at Long Island Sound. Good to hear you, George. You're 5'9". Beautiful signal. The band's very quiet here. Got nothing further for the net. Just wanted to say hello, and I'm listening along while I try to fix the door in here. So what's new with you?
Oh, nothing much, Bill. It's good to hear you. You got a good signal. You're about a 5'8". There is some QSB today, but for the most part, the band's in good shape. The short skip is in, and you're sounding good. You must be out on Montauk Point just about, I guess, aren't you?
Well, we're on the North Fork. Montauk is on the South Fork, and Montauk actually is farther east. It's the farthest point east in Long Island. So we're on the North Fork, close to Orion, so we're pretty much as far out as you can go, but we're all going to enjoy, I think, a pretty good day in our corner of the world. QSL?
QSL. Yeah, I'm familiar with Montauk Point. I was in the Coast Guard many, many years ago, and we used to go up to the Arctic in the summertime and down to the South Pole in our winter time. It was their summertime. And as we came back out of the Drake Passage and swing around Labrador and Nova Scotia, the first U.S. port we would see would be the tip of Montauk Point would show up on the radar first. Anyhow, anything I can do for you today, Bill? You're sounding good.
No, sir. I'm just going to ride along and listen. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and have a good day. AA2TS Portables, over to you.
Okay, 73, Bill. You have a great weekend. Good luck with that door. Cleared with AA2TS Portable. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And KC3FJY, you're up.
Good morning, George. This is Ron, KC3FJY. I just checked in with Don before. Anyway, you came on, and boy, it was a perfectly clear signal. I could really hear it well. Now, the QSC kicked in now, but I just had to give you a call. So obviously, I have a good ground wave this morning.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I got a little bit of fading on you, so I'm getting some ionosphere off of you. You're 5'9", peaking. Once in a while it drops down to 5'7", but it's always readable. I have no trouble with you, Ron. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, George. We're about 75 degrees down here and bright sunshine. Looks like a pretty good week coming up. No storms in the forecast.
Ours is calling for a 20% chance of showers tomorrow evening, or late tonight, tomorrow night, I guess, really. Right now it's hazy sunshine and 70 degrees up here. A real nice day.
Yeah, QSL, George. You were saying before somebody had a view of the Susquehanna River. I know it's probably close to you. Can you actually see the river from your QTH?
Well, no, but if I went up on the ridge about 300 yards from here and could see through the trees, I could see the river. It's just across the ridge and down into the valley to where the North Branch comes through.
Yeah, QSL, George. Boy, you really faded out on that last transmission, so I guess the QSB's really active.
Okay, yeah, it dropped down on you too, Ron. That's 40 meters for you. That QSB will get you every time. Anything else I can do for you today?
Oh, that's it for now, George. Like I said, I heard you nice and clear, so I figured I'd give you a shot. A lot of times when you're on, I can't pick you up at all. So have to take advantage of the decent conditions when you have them, right?
Roger that. Well, the short skip's been in the last couple of days, so it's been pretty good. But 40 always has a lot of QSB. I'm watching Space Weather Live to see what's going on. Nothing to be worried about. A couple of really small C-class flares, but they don't even count. But other than that, it's just 40 meters.
Yeah, very good, George. Well, out in Southern California, they're going to get a little wet, or more than a little. So anyway, like I said, I had to touch
base with you while I could. A lot of times, like I said, I cannot even hear you at all. So anyway, you have a nice Sunday, rest of the day. Oh, pretty much with the day left. So maybe I'll catch you down the road this coming week. I'll be clearing your final 73.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about California and the people out there. I've got a lot of friends out that way. It looks like there's going to be some areas that are going to get a little bit further inland. I guess it's up into the mountains. They're going to get 5 inches of rain. So it's they're not used to dealing with that kind of stuff with wind and rain. They get the rain and the mudslides, but I think they're going to have a real problem this time around, Ron. 73, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in yesterday and today. We'll see you again soon. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Delta X-ray.
November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, this is what I've got so far, and I know I missed a bunch. I got Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy. Kilo Tango Tango. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Hello, Charlie. And I missed a bunch of people, so if you'd like to try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Delta X-ray.
Okay, got Whiskey Delta X-ray, and there's still another one. N2LAJ, I believe it was. Stand by, and we'll come back and get you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. How's everything in Wyalusing, over?
Oh, it's really pretty good. We got it mostly sunny today. We got a little bit of high, thin clouds, and right now it's 70 degrees. We're going to get into the low 80s today. It'll be a little bit warmer down in the valley. Up here on top where I am, it's always a couple degrees cooler. But it's a nice day, and 40's kind of behaving nice today.
QSL, George, yeah, it's 72 degrees up here and the sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, George, over.
Roger that. It looks like we're going to have a good week. We got a chance of some rain tomorrow night, but the rest of the week looks like it's going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s, and abundant sunshine. So it's about time. This is the kind of weather I like.
Oh, me too, George. Oh, yes, very good. And your signal is a 5-9 plus 5, George. A Q5 signal, over.
Roger, you're plus 10, Leroy.
Okay, thank you very much, George. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the hog. N1FGN will be clear with W3 GWM.
Okay, Leroy, thanks a lot for checking in. Good to hear you again. I'll look for you later this week. Columbus, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, you're up.
Okay, morning, KA1KTT, Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window there, it's some high, thin clouds, sun. I think it got down to 58 last night. It's up in the 60s there, maybe 70 out there now. A little breeze. Nice day out here now. Yesterday was all overcast and a little bit cool and fallish, actually, out there, Northern Berkshire County. But nice signal there, 5 and 9. Just going to go out there and I was going to be riding along, listening to you a little bit. I thought I'd check in there first. S9 signal. We're on the Mark V Yaesu here, 200 watts, and I got a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. There's a large Tar Heel on the mobile home here. Back to net, KA1KTT.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're sounding good. You're plus 10 down here in northern Pennsylvania. Nice signal, good audio, and good quality. And right now it's 71 degrees here. We're going to be up into the low 80s today. Maybe not really that much higher than 80, I don't believe. We've got high, thin clouds here, too. Mostly sunny, but there are some clouds around today.
Roger, Roger, and also want to mention before there that we've had some bear sightings up here. I had bear and two mother cubs right down at work down there. We got a construction site going on right across the street down there, making storage units there, and while they're driving the rabbits, we got rabbits behind the
workplace now, and now we had a bear, I guess, out there with the two cubs out there. Turned right around and was staring us down there. I was just out there too, in the back of the shop out there. So I went inside the building there, but luckily she didn't do nothing there. So take care, and we'll probably have our apple waffles there this morning. K1KTT. Have a good one.
Okay, Dave. Well, we had blueberry waffles this morning, so I'm a little bit ahead of you. I had to get it in before we did this net. Beautiful day down here. We have bears around here too, but I have not seen any visually this year. Lots of bear sign. When I go out into the meadow and into the woodlot, I can see fresh scatter around. We've got a telephone pole overlooking one of the drop-offs that's got scratch marks on it about 8 feet up. So that was a big old boy marking territory on that one, and he's really dug it in bad. The phone company's probably going to replace it when they come around and see it. Anyhow, Dave, it's good to hear you this morning. I'll look for you again. Heard you last time about a month ago, so thanks for being here this morning. 73, have a great weekend. I'm Claire with KA1KTT. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in northeastern Pennsylvania. KB3JUF. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, George. This is KB3JUF. What a beauteous day in the Poconos. Hey, it's the first day of the West Bend Fair. That's in Monroe County. If you're traveling through the Poconos, stop into the fair. It's the first day. The local club, ECARS, has a booth inside the Everett building. They'll be there all week. And, I love going to the fair. It's the 101st annual fair there in Gilbert, Pennsylvania. It's right outside of Sullivan. That's Gilbert and Sullivan. Anyway, I'm going to wait a couple of hours till we do it off the grass, and I'm going to give it a haircut. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's it. Thanks for doing the net here, George. And back to it. KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie. Well, once in a while I fill in on weekends. Normally I just do the weekday nets, but I'm free, and we needed somebody to cover the yesterday and today, so no problem. I enjoy doing it. ECARS is one of the most fun nets that I know. That at least I enjoy working this one a lot more than some of the others I do. I was going to ask you if you were going to put up a station at the fair. Are you guys transmitting from there, Charlie?
Last year, they did not have the 100th anniversary. We were going to do a special event station at the fair, but they didn't have the fair. So, they did have the fair, but we did not get in for some reason. We were ignored. Anyway, we're going to do the Friday night tech net and probably the Tuesday night swap and shop from the fair. But that is all.
Okay, Charlie. Well, good luck with it. Enjoy yourself. I always like going to fairs. I like the food along the Midway. I'll look for you later on, Charlie. Thanks for being here. Have a great weekend, what's left of it. And I'll see you probably sometime next week, anyhow. 73. Claire with KB3JUF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Delta. I think it's Kilo, I hope.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Delta X-Ray.
Okay, that works. I couldn't tell if I had scribbled down an X or a K. My handwriting is getting worse more and more, and it never was very good, Brian. Good to hear you this morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. Good morning to you as well. And my handwriting is just as bad.
Well, they told me I should have been a doctor. Hey, where is Tafton at? What part of Pennsylvania is that in? I'm near Wyalusing, northwest of Scranton.
You're about 60 miles from me, at least on the QRZ page. Tafton is in the western part of Pike County on the border of Wayne County.
Oh, okay. That's not all that far away then. You got a good signal. You're coming in here good solid 5925 audio this morning.
I have you about 5.5 here.
Well, your short skip is in, and normally I wouldn't even be able to get to you, but the last couple of days the short skip has been in, so I've been able to work a lot of local stations. I even worked one that was only 14 miles away.
Roger, Roger. You're about the closest that I've worked in a while.
Well, I'm glad I worked you. It's nice to meet you. I've never worked you before, so it's good to see you, and I hope I run into you again.
Same to you. Yeah, I'm pretty new. I just got licensed in May.
Well, welcome to the hobby. We have a lot of fun on here and a lot of great people. ECARS is it's kind of informal. It's directed.
Absolutely.
So we don't just have random people transmitting, but it's a good bunch of people on here and a lot of fun. And you're welcome to check in with us anytime. I haven't mentioned the hours yet today. On weekends, we're here from 8 o'clock in the morning until approximately 1:30. If the band's good and the net control feels like it, sometimes it runs on through the afternoon if we have the check-ins. And weekdays we're here. We start up at 7:30 in the morning and we run till 1:30. We change net controls approximately once every hour. So if you don't hear the net control on any particular hour, look for them again the next hour, or check our webpage to see where the next net control is going to be located at. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Brian. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you here again.
Same. I'll be checking you out. 73. You have a good day.
73, Brian. Clear with KC3 WDX. This is W3GWM. November 2, Lima Alpha Juliet. I think that's a Lima. I don't think it's a Charlie. But anyhow, go ahead. November 2 station? November 2 station, ending in Juliet, still here. Okay, let's move along. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
WA3JKD, Portable 2.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Echo Kilo 2.
Okay, this is what I got. I heard a WA3. You're very distorted, so I did not get the rest of your call sign, but hang around. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. K2, Papa Mike Sierra. And Echo Echo, and I think the last letter was Kilo. Stand by. The WA3 station, go ahead.
Yes, it's WA3 Japan Kilo Delta. I hope I'm not so distorted now. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, and I am in Cape May, New Jersey. I am Portable 2.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning. What's it like down in Cape May today?
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And I just put up a temporary antenna, and I'm very happy to be working out. I have to join my family for breakfast, but I'll be back a little bit later. I'm just happy my old 830S is working here.
Well, you're doing a fine job. You're 10 over, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and you get a good signal for a portable, temporary antenna.
Why, thank you very much. And my number is 8355, I believe, and 3885, and I'm going to say 73 for now, but I'll be back a little bit later. Got to join my family for breakfast, and good morning to everybody. Beautiful day in Cape May today. WA3JKD, stroke 2 clear.
Okay, Dave, 73. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day down at the shore. I'm Claire with WA3 JKD, Portable 2. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, VE3 NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Where we got probably about 72 degrees. And looks like it's a nice day out there today, George. You're sounding good. Nice, strong signal, about an S9. And good, clean audio today, over.
Roger that. I got you about the same. I got some hazy sunshine down here. It's not as clear and as blue as it was right after dawn, but it's still a real nice day. It's 72 degrees. And, well, just a real nice early fall day, I guess. Although it's about a month early for fall, I guess. Missed you the last couple times on, Terry, and was wondering what happened to you.
Oh, who knows, George? I get into things and I realize what time it is, or the nurse comes right around this time. And I missed you on Tuesday. In fact, I don't think I got anybody. Talked to anybody. I might have talked to Vic on Tuesday and Dave, maybe. I don't remember. That's a long time ago, George, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yesterday's kind of hazy right now.
That's right. What did somebody tell me right at the beginning of the year? They said, well, it seems like only, last year seems only like yesterday. And I thought, wait a minute, this is January 1st. I guess it was yesterday. Oh, well. Yeah, we're around, George. The nurses, I don't have my regular nurse today, so I get one that's picking up the slack. And she won't be here till around 11 anyway. Right around the time I want to talk to Dave, and it'll take an hour, and it should be gone, and so will Dave, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, good luck. And, yeah, the band seems to be in good shape today. The short skip is in. Not getting anybody too far away, up into New England a little bit, but not much past Massachusetts. And I haven't got anything out to the west or any further south than Maryland so far.
Well, I was watching the waterfall earlier this morning. I just missed Jim. I ended up talking to Don, but the waterfall is right full of signals. It's kind of lightened up a little bit now, over.
Roger that. I looked at it early this morning, and I didn't really see an open space anywhere on 40 meters. But now it's got a lot of open slots. People were stopping for lunch, I guess.
Yeah, or getting ready to go for 11 o'clock mass or something. I don't partake in that, but some do, I guess. Turn off the radio and go to church. Turn on the radio and go get another coffee, over.
Roger that. I'm letting my coffee get cold right now. Anyhow, Terry, it's good to hear from you again. I'm going to be on again Tuesday, Friday, and I don't know about next weekend yet. We've got a lot of openings this week, and I volunteered to fill in. I told Jim to let me know when he needs me, and I'll be here.
You're a good man, George. Yeah, I was just looking at the schedule here. Tuesday and Friday. I don't know what I was doing Friday. Well, Thursday I missed talking to Eddie, and I missed Eddie on Saturday. I don't know where I went.
Friday the propagation was good. I had about 30 some odd check-ins on Friday, and all over the place. I had long and short.
Out to that, over.
Sorry, Terry, I doubled with you.
That's all right, George. I wasn't saying anything of great importance anyway, over.
I never say anything of great importance, Terry. I just make my way along.
Okay, George. Well, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get some more there. So I'm going to hang around, and hopefully a nurse comes after I get the shot with Dave. 7-3, buddy. We'll talk to you again. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, 73, Terry. Might catch you sometime during the week, I hope. You have a great day today, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net. This is K2PMS. Name's Paul. Up here in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. Beautiful day today, about 72 degrees, just like your area. Low humidity, so looks like it's going to be a nice one.
Yeah, I like these low humidity days. They don't mess with my sinuses so much. Right now we're getting into ragweed season, and it's not bothering me too much right now. And I know we got ragweed all around us. Right across the road, well, it's a dirt road, and right across the road from that is a drill site that they put in for this natural gas, and it's in second growth, and it's full of ragweed over there.
That's not good. Yeah, I know. That stuff gets to me too. Has since I was before I was a teenager. I've had allergies, in the spring and then again in the fall. So I know how that is.
It never bothered me before. It was about 15 years ago. Once late August morning, my head was terribly congested, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. I went to the doctor thinking I was coming down with something, and he said, "Nope, you just got hay fever, and it's ragweed season."
Roger that, yeah. I remember when I was a little kid, my mom would never let my brother and I go swimming because she thought we had cold. And it ended up we both had allergies in the early summer. So unfortunately, we were unable to go in the pool very much.
I know what you mean. My case, it was my mom keeping me out of the... I could go to the pool, but I could not swim in lakes or any of the streams around where we lived in south central Pennsylvania. My dad had polio, and she was afraid if she'd let me get out into unclean water, I'd come down with it. But I had all the shots like everybody else did back then.
Roger that. Yeah, we didn't have much. We had Lake Erie. We were basically right on the shore of Lake Erie when I was a youngster. Very rarely did we go down there, though. It was mostly in the pool in the backyard.
Whenever I could sneak away, we'd go back to the creek and swim in the creek, and then I'd come home soaking wet and get in trouble.
Roger that.
Come to think of it, these days a kid couldn't do that because you never see kids outside anymore. They're all inside with their video games. I can't remember. Well, the only time I saw anybody out the past week and under the age of 18 was the football team down at the high school practicing.
Roger that, yeah. I remember during the summer we'd be outside all day. Have to go in for dinner. Didn't want to, but had to go in for dinner. And then as soon as dinner was over, we were right back outside and playing again. I kind of miss those days.
Yeah, I do too, Paul. That's the way it was for me, too. Out all day, riding my bike all over town, all over the place. I lived in a small town, so I didn't dare get in trouble because if I did anything wrong, my parents knew about it before I could get home. And I get home about 6 o'clock, eat supper, and then back out again until the sun set. And then I was allowed to stay out until the streetlights came on.
I was just about to say that. Yep, come on in when the streetlights come on. We'll be expecting you, that's for sure.
Yeah, different world back then, Paul. Hey, I better move along. Pleasure chatting with you, and I hope to see you again. Now, this is the first time I've worked you, so if you're new to ECARS, welcome. If not, it's been a pleasure chatting with you, and I hope to see you again. 73.
7-3, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for being there. We'll talk to you again. K2 PMS.
73, Paul. Clear with K2 PMS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I had one that had an echo, and I think the last letter was kilo. Are you still here?
Sure, K3IW.
Okay, I've got your Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. You're right down at my noise. You're about a 5-6, but nothing to worry about. It's just band conditions. The fact that I hear you at all is pretty good.
Yeah, Roger, I just went ahead and I'm on a Zygo G90. I just bumped the power up so we could talk. And I wanted to say hi to Paul, K2 PMS. He's about 20 miles away from me. Over.
Oh, okay. Then go ahead and give him a shout and see if he's still here.
K2 PMS, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo.
I I can hear somebody in there. I could hear my call, but that was all I could get out of it. It was very low, and I got a little bit of a noise level here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm lucky. I'm out in the boonies where it's very rare that I have a noise. Right now, it's only about an S2, and sometimes it gets down to where nothing at all shows up. But you're coming in good. You're a good 5.9 up here now that you boosted the power a little bit. And thank you for checking in. I don't believe I've ever worked you before. Checking on that now to see if my log is correct. Nope, I haven't talked to you before, so it's good to hear you again, or for the first time. Nice to meet you, and welcome to ECARS if you're new.
I'm a lifetime member. My ECARS number is 40304, sir.
Okay, well, I'm a lifetime member too, but I'm usually only on here during the week. So the people on the weekends, I get a lot of people I haven't talked to before. So it's nice to meet you, Steve. How's everything up in Franklinville?
Good to meet you too as well, sir. We have just an absolutely beautiful day today. High is going to be about 80, sunshine, a little bit of breeze, and I get a chance to play ham radio.
Roger that. I'm going to get outside in a little bit to take advantage of the weather. Well, we still got it. I've got hazy sunshine down here. It's mostly sunny, but there is some high, thin clouds. Might be smoke from some of the fires up in Canada yet. My air quality today is well, it's not poor, but it's not good. I guess you'd call it moderate. We do have some smoke particles in the air coming off the Canadian fires, so that's been that way pretty much all the time, though, Steve. How's everything else going for you?
Things are going very well. Yesterday was my 65th birthday, and I officially retired as of August 1st, and I'm kind of loving life right now.
Okay, well, happy birthday, Steve. And I got to warn you, I retired about, let's see, now 24 years ago, and I have gotten busier since I retired. I'm taking a year off right now, not doing much of anything, but I got busier after I retired than I was while I was still working full-time. Anyhow, nice to meet you, Steve. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me, and thanks for doing what you guys do. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. Show me clear. Go get the next one, sir.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in with me today. 73. Clear with Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255. All hams are welcome to participate. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, go to our website. Our website is ECARS7255.com. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to look for check-ins again. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, I've got Mike Juliet Zulu and Oscar India. Anyone else?
India Whiskey.
Okay, I hear somebody right down in my noise. Can anybody pick that one up? Okay, let's move along. K3MJZ, go ahead.
This is Kilowatt 3, Mike Juliet Zulu Mike in South Central Pennsylvania, Hanover, PA to be exact. Just been sitting here listening to you for a little bit and thought I'd key up and say hello.
Hello, Mike. This is the first time I've talked with you, too, so it's good to hear you today. I grew up down in Hershey, so I know about Hanover.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. You say you're up near Wyomissing, is that correct?
Roger. I'm 4 miles south of Wyomissing, up on top of one of the ridges.
Yeah, coming in real good down here, about 7S units. Real good sounding station.
Oh, thank you very much. I can't take credit for that. I'm using a Heil Pro 7 headset, and my rig's a Kenwood GS488X. I'm putting out 200 watts to a G5 RV. So, it's nothing that I'm doing that's making it sound good.
Well, you got all the right stuff going on there, and I'm sure you're being heard far and wide for sure. Yeah, I'll have to check in up here more often. Didn't know you guys were here, and again, it seems like this is your permanent location, so we'll have to make a note and come back often.
Okay, Hey, yeah, you're welcome anytime. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, we start at 7:30 and run till about 1:30. On the weekends, we start at 8 and run to 1:30 or a little bit later, depending on conditions on the band. So you're welcome with us anytime. If you don't hear it any particular time, wait an hour because we change net controls every hour, and you just might be in the shadow of the guy that's working right now. But you're coming in real good. The short skip is in, and you're a good solid 5.9 plus 10.
Hey, copy that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX3000 with a D104 and SB200, and I got that going into a inverted L wire that I put up myself, and seems to be doing okay today.
Oh, you're doing fine. I have no trouble copying you at all, so thanks a lot for being here. A pleasure to meet you, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Anytime you hear me on, give me a shout. I'm here, regularly. My shift is on Tuesday afternoon, 12 to 1, and on Friday, 8:45 to 10, but I fill in whenever they need me. I'm retired, so I got lots of time to play with the radio. 73, Mike, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here. K3, MJZ, 73 from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I heard an Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, thanks for picking me up. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and this is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and I'm located in southern West Virginia with an ECARS number of 8463. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, good to hear you again. It's been a couple of weeks since I've chatted with you. How's everything in West Virginia today? You're the first person from down there that I've talked to today.
Oh, we've had beautiful weather here, and it's supposed to continue on into for the next week or so. It's got temperatures in the low 70s in the day, and we've been getting down in the 50s at night. I live at elevation here on a mountaintop, so about 2,400 feet up. So we usually have pretty cool nights for the most part. Anyway, it's been beautiful. Yesterday, I took the side-by-side out for a ride and buzzed around. Don't know what I'll do today. I don't think I'm going to do much. I already got all my yard work caught up, and anyway, it's a perfect day for loafing. Anyway, hope everything is well with you up there in New York, KCHCOI.
Okay, well, I'm not in New York. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. And you're coming in here about 10 over this morning. Nice signal, Ted. No trouble copying you at all. And we got about, let's see, it's 73 degrees now, 57% humidity. We expect temperatures in the upper 70s, low 80s right on through this coming week. Possibility of some rain tomorrow night, but by the time morning rolls around on Tuesday, it's going to be sunny and warm again. So we're finally getting a stretch of good weather.
Yeah, oh, wow, I was thinking, said New York. Yeah, I knew you were in Pennsylvania. You know, I don't know, for some reason, I can talk to about anybody in Pennsylvania, no matter what the conditions seem to be. I just have a line of sight into the state of Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Seems like I got a line into both states there, Maryland. So anyway, yeah, it must be the way my antenna's pointing. I'm using that end-fed half wave, and I don't know, it's this old Yaesu Mark V. It just seems to like to work that direction, George. Anyway, I'll let you have her back, KCHCOI.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today, Ted. Pleasure to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks, anyhow. And, yeah, the band's in pretty good shape today. So you have a great day today and a great week coming up. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with KCH Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
Kilo
Echo Edward.
Kilo 3.
Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo
Mobile.
India. Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Golf India Lima.
Okay, there were a whole bunch of you in there, and I'm afraid I didn't do too good at it. You're all piled up, and we'll try it again. I've got KB3 Sierra something Bravo, K3 GIL, and there were about 4 other stations that I heard, but I couldn't pick them out. Try again.
Hey, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
India Whiskey QR, please.
Okay, I've got a station ending in hotel and the KB3 Uniform Lima. Let's work these and we'll make another list up in a few minutes. KB3 Sierra something Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, 79 degrees on 66 there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. You'd think I'd know your call sign by now, or at least be able to hear your voice and know who it is. How's everything down around Baltimore today?
Oh, we headed towards Baltimore. We just left the Hamfest, so we're on our way to Baltimore. Right now we're in Westchester, Virginia there, Roger.
Roger that. What Hamfest were you at? Was this the one out in Towson?
No, sir. Huntsville, Alabama, yeah, Roger.
Oh, okay. You went to one of the big ones. How was the Hamfest?
It wasn't as many name brand rig people there. I only saw one that was Yaesu, and everything else was like antennas and flea market there, Roger.
Roger that. The amateur supply companies and rig makers don't seem to show up at Hamfest like they used to. I have not seen Yaesu, Kenwood, anybody at a Hamfest in a couple of years now, but some of the antenna people are always around and some of the dealers come around, but if you want to talk to a dealer rep, you don't have one.
No, you don't. You sure don't. But the best one I've been to so far is the one in Dayton. They had everybody in Dayton. But you sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to hold the band up. You got a lot of people out there. Good morning once again. 79 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile sound real good. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy. Thanks a lot. You're sounding good in the mobile again today. We'll look for you again later this week. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Good morning, George. Name here is Gil, Golf India Lima. Like the call sign, and it's always a pleasure when I have decent propagation and low enough noise level to be able to check in. ECARS number 3126. We're located in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, down in the southeast corner of PA, and beautiful day here, so no traffic. Let me turn it back to you.
Okay, well, you sounded good. You're 5'9". I'm near Wyoming, about 125 miles northwest of you, and we're having a beautiful day up here. Right now it's 73 degrees, and the humidity's down to 58, so it looks pretty good. A little bit of hazy sunshine coming through right now.
Same weather here, George. Appreciate the opportunity to check in. Back to you from K3GIL.
Well, I believe this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to run into you again. I'm usually on weekdays and meeting a lot of new people when I'm doing these weekend shifts, which is always a lot of fun. Anything I can help you with today, Gil?
Not really. Like I say, it's just nice to be able to check in when the conditions are good. And we're a long-time ECARS guy, number 3126. So it's a pleasure to meet you, too. And that's about it. So back to you from K3GIL.
Okay, Gil. Well, I've been a member of ECARS. Well, not really. I've been checking into ECARS for a long time now. And I finally joined up a few, I guess about 15 years ago. And my number is 20743, so I don't have a low number. And I usually forget to mention it when I'm on the air. But you're sounding good today, Gil. Good audio, nice signal strength, and nice to meet you here. I hope I see you again.
Thank you. Same here. By the way, we're running a Yaesu FT10DX and putting out about, 95 watts right now. So again, pleasure meeting you, and have a great rest of the day. This is K3GIL.
Okay, Gil, before you run, that 95 is working good. What kind of an antenna are you putting it to?
Hey,
Gil?
Yeah, what What was that question again?
Your 95 watts is working. What kind of an antenna do you have?
You're a solid 5'9" here. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here, Gil. Have a great day and a great week coming up. 73. I'm Claire with K3 Golf India Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I only got one letter out of the call sign on this one. Somebody that has a hotel in your call sign. Go ahead.
Roger. That's a nice copy here. W3G. Expenditures. The name here is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York, and your Buffalo. Get 10 to 15 over 9. I just got inside here. I was working on my antenna, and it'll be interesting to see how you're copying me. And W3 George Whiskey Mike K2ENH. The name is Mike. Arcade, New York, your Buffalo.
Okay, Mike. Well, I'm not that far away from you. I'm just down across the state line, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. But you're coming in plus 10 down here. Good audio and nice signal strength.
Okay, well, thank you. We just got inside here. We're doing some antenna work. So you're the first contact I've made here with the antenna up in a regional position. Thank you.
Mike, you're 20 over now. A little bit of QSB today, but you peaked out at 20 over. So it's
15 over. Excellent signal. Thanks that we're using it up.
We'll look for you again soon. It's been about a month since I've talked with you last, so don't be a stranger. I'll be looking for you. 73.
And the antenna is off center fed. Dipole.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And KB3, Juliet Uniform Lima. Unless I'm wrong, and that's Uniform Lima.
Hi, George. Name here is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima. Had a little crosstalk there for a minute. Roster number 30872.
Okay, can I get your call sign again?
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Okay, KB3 Uniform Lima. Okay, Phil, it's good to hear you. You got a nice signal. I did not catch the meter. I was too busy writing, but we'll get it this time around. You're sounding good up here in northeast Pennsylvania. We're about 184 miles north of you.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm at 20, 25 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. So, too close for comfort, but yeah, I just finally got my amp at Mercury Lux, so I got it set at a whopping 2% off of a ICOM 7300 and pumping out about 188 watts, so hopefully the signal is good.
Oh, you're doing fine. You're 10 over. I have no trouble copying you at all, and the audio is Q5.
Well, that's good to hear, because I'm HOA with a stealthy NSAID half-wave going from about 6 feet to peak at 20 feet and back down to about 10. So it's the ARRL's NSAID kit. Olivia, I'll be behind you. Is it working well?
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. There's no problem at all with that. And I'm sorry about the HOA. I know how that goes. When I was section manager, I had at least one call a week from somebody in an HOA wanting to know what to do about putting up an antenna. And I'm afraid there's not a whole lot you can do but hide the antenna.
Yeah, roger that. I stuck it on a flagpole I bought from Harbor Freight, and I haven't had any issues, so I'm happy they haven't bothered me. Of course, I'm on an N unit and away from everything else, so that helps.
Well, many years ago, I was in a neighborhood area where I could not have an antenna. It was against their ordinance. But what I did is I put up a flagpole with white PVC pipe, and I had a vertical inside it, and I had the radios all buried, so I got on the air anyhow, and nobody knew about it.
Well, that's the key. As long as it doesn't disturb them, you're good to go. The only thing I have left to do here now is increase the size of my Ballon so I don't smoke it, and we'll be good.
Roger that. That's always a consideration. Phil, nice chatting with you. I'm going to have to move along. I'm running out of time today. See if I can get a couple of more before I have to give up my share of the day. 73. Been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in April, so don't be a stranger. Look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, northeastern Pennsylvania, with ECARS, looking for check-ins. I got time for a few more.
November Papa Juliet, QRP.
Okay, we've got some weak signals coming in, and I know I missed a bunch of you. I've got an Oscar Tango, a Papa Mike, and there were a few others. I can take one more. Okay, sorry, I'm not hearing anything right now, and I'm going to have to turn over the net pretty soon. Oscar Tango, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT 2073 on the roster. Just wanted to check in, say hello. I've got a great copy on you, net control. Everything here in Brooklyn is fine today. About 79, should be going up to 84. And really, really nice day out. Really nice late August day. How's the copy? Back over to you. This is N2GOT.
I've got you 20 over, Howard. Nice signal. You're sounding good today. Been wondering where you were. It's been a couple of months since I've talked with you. The last time was June 30th, so it's good to hear you again.
Yeah, I've been right here. Sometimes I'll check in a little later. Sometimes I'll check in a little earlier. But I try to get in there almost every day. Sometimes I'll miss a day or two here or there. But here I am. This is it. And thanks for being net control. Always a pleasure. And have a great Sunday. Back to you.
Okay, Howard, you have a great Sunday also. Great signal today. Van's in good shape. A lot of short skip is coming in, and once in a while some long skip sneaks its way in. 73, Howard. I'll be looking for you again soon. Claire with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, the Papa Mike station. You're going to be my last one today. Station with Papa Mike. Station with Mike. Okay, we can sneak one more in. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November Papa Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Gotcha. Thank you for checking in. I heard you on earlier today. You're sounding good. I did not catch the meter, but you're a good plus 10 at least.
Yeah, very good. I've got you intermittently up to 9. Sometimes a little bit over, but the QSB will get you once in a while, but pretty good shape. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good down here, Larry. I've got you at plus 10. There is QSB today, but that's part of being on the air, I guess. We always have to struggle with something, but you're sounding good. Nice signal, good audio here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
All right, very good. I think you're going to end, aren't you? So I'll let you go, and I'll say good morning to you. KB8EQQ.
Roger that. I'm coming up on 11 o'clock, and that's the end of my shift. Larry, pleasure chatting with you. Good to hear you again. Been about a month since we talked last, so I'll see you again soon. 73. Claire with KB8, Echo, Quebec. And I closed down my web page that had the list of who was going to relieve me on it. So is there somebody here waiting to take over as net control? Anybody here to run from 11 to 12 as net control for ECARS? Okay, let's do this. I'll bring the web page up, and we'll find out from there if I'm just talking to myself. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. Good weather today, and really nice conditions. And let's see, where am I at here? I'm looking for my ECARS web page on my. I can get it faster by typing.
George, I'm here.
Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for a net control.
I'm here, George.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I didn't know who was taking over today. I've closed my webpage down before I found out.
Yeah, it's always me.
Well, I'm filling in, so I don't know who the schedules are for around here. I'm just covering for Frank today. Anyhow, I'm all done for the day, and I'll be glad to turn it over to you. Thank you for taking the net, and we'll look for you again soon. And Dave, thanks a lot, and we'll see you again soon. You got a nice signal coming up from Virginia. I haven't had too many long today. Earlier, I had one from down in North Carolina, and had one in West Virginia, but a lot of short skip today, not much on the long stuff, though. All yours, Dave. 73 to you and everybody that's been with me for the past hour, and I'll be looking for people again soon. I'll be back on Tuesday, 12 to 1, if everybody's going to be home during the week. 73. This is W3GWM. All yours, Frank. Or all yours, Dave.
Okay, George. Thanks very much. So good weekend, what's left of it. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3 Golf Indian Virgin Lakeville Liquor. Operator is Dave. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia. King George County is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., or 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, or 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's exactly 78 degrees Fahrenheit and bright sunshine, blue skies here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. So a good day to do anything. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule this morning. Anyone with a schedule? All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
November Yankee 1, Sugar Papa Mobile. November Papa Juliet Mobile.
All right, couple of mobiles doubling with each other. I got NPJ Mobile. Who is the other mobile?
November Yankee 1, Sugar Papa.
Very light copy. I'll come back to you. NPJ, give me the full call location. What are you doing?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November Papa Juliet. I'm in Bedford County, Pennsylvania, and I'm camping this beautiful weekend.
I got you in Pennsylvania, and what are you up to?
Camping.
Just killing time this morning?
Yep. We're out camping just for the weekend.
All right. I'm not getting much of a signal from you, but I don't know what the conditions are like today. It might be par. Thanks for checking in with us today. Who is the other mobile station?
November Yankee 1, Sugar Papa.
All right, NY1SP Mobile. Come on in.
All right, good morning, all. My name is John in Watertown, New York, and I'm at the urgent care clinic waiting for my son. He had to go in and get a COVID test, so I'm out in the parking lot, and I heard your net, and I thought I'd check in.
All right, good deal, John. Nice to have you in here. We are originally a mobile net, so we're glad to have you today. Anything special going on?
I copied your mobile net, and I didn't copy your traffic after that.
Yeah, the propagation at the moment is not good for either mobiles. All right, well, look, thanks for checking in with us today, and come back again.
All right, QSL, can I get a signal report, please?
My call is WA3GIN, WA3GIN, and name is Dave.
QSL, Dave, I was asking if you could give me a signal report. Can I get a...
Yeah, you're below the noise floor. You're in the noise. The noise floor is running about S5.
Give me a signal report.
Yeah, the noise floor is S5. You're S4.
All right, QSL, thanks, Dave. Have a great day, 7-3.
Okay. Not good conditions between us. That doesn't mean you don't have a great signal somewhere else. Any more mobile stations? No one I can hear. QRP? Okay, no QRP. Then we'll take a fixed station list. Again, I don't know what the conditions are like, but in any event, regardless of the conditions, please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot Oscar.
All right. I got KC1MR. Is that KI4FON? Is that you, Don?
Yeah, that's right, Don. KI4FON.
All right, good deal. Good. Man, we got some short skip this morning. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, Rudy, I got you in there. Hold on. Another mobile station. And David, I got you in there also. Zed. Anybody else? All right, let's go to the mobile first. What's going on?
Good morning, sir. I'm 66 going towards Winchester, 73 degrees. Just left the half fence in Alabama, Roger.
Okay, you down in Alabama today?
Yeah, just left there. Just left the half fence, Roger.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a little bit early, but I guess you got what you got.
Yeah, I saw the meter I needed for my mobile. I needed a bridge in my mobile, and that's about it. With no business there, really, but Yezu, Roger.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for joining us. That's a long drive home.
Yes, sir, on the way down now. Thanks, Big Mel. I'm not going to hold it up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a nice day.
All right, we'll catch you later. 7-3 to you, sir. And drive safe, as always. KC1MR, you're next. Come on in, Ray. What's going on? How the Reds doing?
Beautiful day out today. Got a top out at 83, which is not a bad deal. And the sun is nothing like the end of August for beautiful days. Sun gets a little lower, and it's just beautiful out today. Dave, what can I do for you? I don't know. What are you going to do for me is what I want to know.
I'm not going to do anything for you. I just Did you have fun yesterday? What did you have for lunch?
Oh, she's taking me out for lunch today, and I had a nice birthday time. To hear the hymns wishing me happy birthday was a wonderful thing. Got all kinds of greetings for people I do business with. It's amazing what computers can do. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
I think it is. You know, it's better than nothing. And all my kids called me and wished me happy birthday. My ex-wife called me and wished me happy birthday, so that's a good thing.
Oh, your ex-wife, anyway. Wow, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. She was my high school sweetheart, and we've been friends ever since.
Well, good for you. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
Oh, I really do think it is. And her name is Carol, and we had a daughter named Carolyn. My youngest son married a woman named Caroline, so we got a lot of C's in the family.
Very fine. Very good. Well, listen, enjoy the rest of Sunday and have a great week.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 7-3.
All right, real fine. Next on the list, KI4FON, Mr. Don. What's going on?
Hey, not much. Acquiring a new radio, trying to get it going, and got to get think about this stuff on it, but we're working out fairly well.
Well, what new radio did you get?
I thought you'd turn that Creed. The new Atlas radio, AM and up on the CW2.
Okay, is there a model that goes along with that?
Yeah, I know, and so as I can't read it. I can't read it now.
Okay, all right. Well, next time you check in, let me know. That sounds like fun.
See what we can do.
And you can always check back in too and let me know too. Good, Don. Good to hear you. Say hello to the boss.
Hi, this is FP897, 4 law.
Okay, 897. I'm familiar with that radio. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check it out and come on a good fan on a radio.
Well, you have fun with that. Are you going to keep the flex?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Gotta get it back up and running.
Sounds good. All right, then. We will catch you later. Thanks for checking in with us, Don. That's the voice of Alexandria City up there on Shooters Hill. And also Tracy's officer for Arlington County as well. Next on the list, N3PZZ. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. W3GIN and 3PZZ. Just another lazy Sunday here. How you doing?
It's not a lazy Sunday for me. The granddaughters are coming over in an hour or so. So we're doing what we need to do. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you keep your sanity there. I'm trying to get my license renewed through the FCC database, and man, that's a nightmare. Good luck to you and the grandkids. Have a great day. Hello to the better half. And 3Ps. We'll talk to you later.
All right, good deal. Don't they have that service? Isn't that W5? I don't know, Z something or other that you send them $5 and they'll take care of your renewals every 10 years.
Yeah, they do that, and that's what I went through. And now you have to. They send the paperwork to the FCC, and you got to pay them their fee as well. But their website makes absolutely no sense.
Oh, interesting. Well, what is it? Where's the ARRL when you need them?
Hiding from the FCC. Those people are crazy. I'll figure it out.
That's right.
It takes a little while.
Well, good luck with that. We don't want you to have your license expire.
Go through it this time. So we'll talk to you later about it if you're interested. See how it goes. Have a good day. Enjoy. And 3PZZ.
All righty. Say hello to the boss there. Good luck. That takes care of that list, boys and girls. So let's see. We got 13 minutes after the hour. We'll take another fixed station list. The band conditions are not very good today, so please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Sierra B.
Alrighty, KC8COI. Ted, what are you up to?
Well, Dave, it's another beautiful day down here in southern West Virginia. Yesterday, I went on a side-by-side ride, enjoyed that. I might do that again today, who knows. But, hey, did you see where the new ownership of the Washington Commanders, the new ownership's come in there, and now there's a movement afoot to change the name back to the Redskins. So that would bring back a little bit of normalcy to the team, wouldn't it? Anyway, because I don't think that's an offensive thing, but I guess the woke community they think everything's offensive. You say good morning to you, they slap you in the face. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
Oh, Ted. Yeah, go Google woke. Woke is being misused by too many people. Go Google woke. Woke has nothing to do with Redskins. That's a different issue. But I'd like to have the name back because I never gave it up. After decades of using it, there's no way I was going to switch over to something that sounded like a video game. So it'll always been, and it always will be the Redskins for me. And, it's just like radios. If somebody doesn't want to hear it, they can walk away.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, this new ownership, I have high hopes that the team will get back to the Cook family days, but we can dare to dream, Dave, dare to dream. Probably be the devil to pay in the long run. Anyway, that's all the news from here. I hope everything's doing well with you in Virginia.
All right, very fine. No, we can't really complain. Oh, I see our Sunday tuner is back. I wonder if that guy's ever going to figure it out. Hey, listen, Ted, have a great week. Thanks for checking in. Good signal from the west today.
Thank you, Dave, and thank God for notch filters, KCHCOI.
All righty. ECARS Radio will take a few more.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, the voice of the North here, VE3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, David. Things are happening up here, about 75 degrees, no rain. Turns out to be a nice Sunday, over.
Yeah, we haven't had any rain here for a couple of days. It's been just, yesterday was spectacular. Today, the morning has been nice, but it's going to get hot this afternoon.
Well, I'm in where it's cool anyway. I'm not going anywhere. I guess I got to go get some groceries today, so it's a necessary evil, I suppose. Anyway, you're sounding good about an S9 up here today, Dave, over.
Yeah, I didn't catch that last part. Say it again.
I said you're sounding good up here today about an S9, over.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I think the band propagation is just all over the place. You got anything planned?
No, just the necessary evil of the grocery run.
I see. You got any visitors today?
Oh, I got my granddaughter here. She's kind of here on a temporarily permanent basis.
Very fine. Nice to do it that way. Well, listen, Terry, enjoy your day and have a good week.
Feeling okay. Yep, it just started to drop down on you there, Dave, so we'll look for you. I missed you yesterday because the nurse got here. She hasn't been here today yet, so I'm sticking around the radio room till she calls. 7-3, Dave. Take care. VE3NEJ.
All right. Kilo Charlie 2 station with a lot of background noise. Come in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm at Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. What's the QTH? What is the QTH? D240, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie, QRP.
Yeah, KC2, Mike Charlie. We're in northern neck of Virginia in King George County. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5'9" in New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. 5'9" in New Jersey. Copy?
Okay, 5'9" in New Jersey. Where in New Jersey, and what's your name?
The handler here is Terry. Tango, Echo, Rum, Yankee. QTH in West Orange, New Jersey. West Orange, New Jersey. Copy?
Okay, West Orange, New Jersey. Is that north?
Yes. New York. 12 miles away from New York City. About 12 miles away from New York City. Copy?
Oh, wow. Okay. How about that? So are you in a portable situation there, or what's going on with the QRP?
Yeah, 10 watts on a 705 ICOM, 10 watts on a 705 ICOM on an infed antenna. Copy?
Yeah, how long is the infed wire?
For 40 meters, exactly 40 meters.
All right, so it's about 60 feet or 35 feet? 60
feet, I would say. 35, right? 35 feet? Not 35 feet, 35 feet.
Okay, good deal. Well, you're about S6. My noise floor is S5. So the 10 watts is doing good for you.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. My antenna is about maybe 19 feet up high, 19 feet of slope on a on a infed antenna. Copy?
Oh, yeah. Very fine. I think the only thing I would suggest you do is add some more high frequencies, 1 or 2 notches on the high frequency side, because your tone is just too much low frequencies and to understand. So you need a little bit more articulation. So take it up a couple notches on the high and reduce the low by 1 notch, and I think you'll be getting any more reports.
All right, copy. Thank you very much. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. RP guy out there having fun. ECARS Radio on 551120 here in the northern neck of Virginia, station WA3GIN. Listening for any stations? Again, you don't have to be a member. Again.
November 2, Charlie, Bravo, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, N2CBH and W2. I think it's DU. So, CBH, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Bob, and just heard Ed up, and I just thought I'd say hello. Just putting a rig on the air that I was doing a little work on here, and wondering how everything is sounding and all that good stuff. It's a senior citizen. It's a national NCX5 that I just resuscitated. So back to you. This is N2CBH.
Oh, wow. Tell us about that resuscitation.
Well, it didn't take all that much, to tell you the truth. Power supply needed to be recapped and the usual stuff there, but it had a mechanical issue with the dial counter. This thing had a digital dial counter in it, and it was very sticky, so to the point where you really didn't know what frequency you were on. So I think I got that squared away, and it's dead on 255 at this point, so hopefully that's working okay. So we just bring the mic gain up a little bit here. Up, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that's about right there. So anyway, just trying it out, running 100 watts into an end-fed wire, and that's what we're doing. You got a great signal up here into New York, in suburban New York, about 40 miles north of New York City, and you're about 20 over here up here this morning, doing a really good job.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Bob. That thing sounds great. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck.
It didn't take all that much, to tell you the truth. Power supply needed to be recapped and the usual stuff there, but it had a mechanical issue with the dial counter. This thing had a digital dial counter in it, and it was very sticky, so to the point where you really didn't know what frequency you were on. So I think I got that squared away, and it's dead on 255 at this point. So hopefully that's working okay. So let me just bring the mic gain up a little bit here. Up, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that's about right there. So anyway, just trying it out, running 100 watts into an end-fed wire, and that's what we're doing. You got a great signal up here into New York, in suburban New York, about 40 miles north of New York City.
There you go.
Okay, well, I guess that says it all. It's pretty good. Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate the recording. We'll pass it back to Ned then from N2CBH.
All right. Well, hold on to that radio. That thing sounds great. What mic are you running with it?
Yeah, it's also a senior citizen. It's an old Shure 444, just a plain old 444.
Yep. Know it well. Used to run one with a TR7. All right, well, listen, that station's good to go. I don't think you need to touch anything. It looks good on the pan adapter, too. You would barely be able to tell it was an analog radio, especially vintage. So, congratulations.
Well, all right, thank you. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people say it's a keeper, so I guess we'll do it. I think the secret is crystal filtering. It's got a 2.8. I got the lid off here. I can look at it. 2.8 kilohertz wide crystal filter for both receive and transmit. So that's the secret, keeping the bandwidth narrow enough so that you get enough punch through on the voice frequency. So wasting it up near 4 and 5 kilohertz and down below 300. That's for darn sure. Anyway, I won't hold it here, but thanks for the recording and thanks for letting me join the net here this afternoon. So back over to you. I'm sorry. I think the call sign was WA4GIN. This is N2CBH.
Okay, very good. No, you're close, Bob. WA3GIN. 2.8 is pretty good. Most of those old radios didn't get that wide. But I'm running a 2.8 here for the recording, and it's very close to looking like an SDR radio. So you're not hitting it too hard. You're definitely not overdriving it. And that signal would look good even through an amplifier. I'll bet you. Take care. We're going to move on now, but come back. All right, next, W2DUD.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody on the net this morning. Yeah, we just got back. We had a camping trip outside of Oneonta, New York. And I got to tell you, we had some nights it was clear as a bell, and a couple other nights, boy, you want to talk about rain. We had at least 2 inches of rain. And but we had a real good time. And we were sitting in our chair stargazing, and I said, enough of this. I got right out in the road, there was absolutely no traffic at that time of night, laid right down in the road and looked right up, and saw two shooting stars and satellites. It was a fun week. So that's my story, Dave, and I'm sticking to it. And again, as always, thanks for being net control. Back to you, Dave, buddy, in Enfield, Connecticut.
All right, buddy, really fine. Nice to have you in here today. It's like fun. I've done the same thing, and it is fun. But as long as there aren't too many spiders crawling around. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins. It's 11:26.
W1AY.
All righty, I got W1AY. Were there any other stations?
Yeah, this is W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, I'll copy.
Okay, W1AY, go ahead.
Okay, you're running about a 5-9. Please copy 10481. I'm in Massachusetts. 75 degrees, sunny, and pleasant day here, over.
Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Anything planned for today?
What was that?
Are you planning to do anything today, or are you going to do radio all day?
No, I went to the breakfast at the local gun club, and then the amateur radio club went down to what they call Cranland. It's a single runway airport. They do it once a month during the good weather, and quite a few people down there this morning, over.
Oh, well, that's interesting. So now you're good for the day.
Oh yeah, I'm good for the day, over.
All right then. Thanks for joining the net this morning.
Okay, 73. Have fun. W1AY. Cheerio.
All right. QRZ. Anybody else out there?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, KB8. Morning.
Yeah, good morning. What's going on your side of the planet? Good?
Yeah, I'm just running these cars, and I got the grandkids coming over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll be exciting. Haven't seen mine for a little while, but I think I'm just going to plant my aft end on this chair today. Go ahead.
Very fine. I guess so. Is it a rainy day out there? What's going on?
No, it's a beautiful day. All blue sky, breeze blowing, windows are open, and feels good. Good.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's the way we had it yesterday. Wonderful. A good day to do nothing, too. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today. Good signal.
Yeah, I always hear you well. If I don't hear you, I know conditions are bad, but you're over 9 here. KB8EQQ, back to net. Good morning.
All right, thank you, sir. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 81 degrees here in the county, and it's a Sunday, the 20th of August for you retirees, and we're standing by for any station.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
W2EQZ, you copy.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
All right, W2E. Come on in.
Yeah, Dave, I thought you had gotten me before. I hope I didn't mess up another guy's signal. Name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. ECARS number is 20712. I'm in Townsend, Delaware, where it's a beautiful day, same as yesterday. And just thought I'd stop by and say hi. W2EQZ, back to net.
All right, Mark, thank you. No, I did not get you the other time. The band is a little bit of QSB up and down. But I got you now. What's going on?
Not a whole lot today. Not a whole lot. Just going to enjoy the weather and relax. You have a great day, too, and anyone else listening. W2EQZ will be clear. Back to net.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio. How about, let's see if we can get some mobile stations. Any mobiles out there?
Alpha Kilowatt, 3 Bravo, mobile.
All right, Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Are we still in the morning? Yep, still morning. Yeah, I'm out waiting for my kid to get a haircut. So I'm up in Shrewsbury, PA, just north of Maryland, Pennsylvania line. I just wanted to come in and say hello, over.
Oh, real good. What's the name?
Name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo, India Sierra, and I'm using a Yaesu FT891, over.
All right, the 891's doing a good job for you, coming in pretty well. What are you using for an antenna out there?
I have the ATOS 120A, I guess. It's the A2's antenna. It works really well with this rig. It's when I go to tune it, so it all works very well, over.
Yeah, it's a good match. I hear a lot of them being used. All right, they'll drive safe, and hope the kid plays his haircut, getting ready for school, I suppose.
Yep, that's what she's doing, getting ready for school. She leaves on Tuesday, so getting things done. AK3B Mobile.
All righty, take care. Any other mobile stations? Any more mobiles out there today? All right, QRP, any QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
The Whiskey Alpha 1, nice and slow, please, very light.
Whiskey America 1, Mexico, America, Denmark, MAD, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, WA1, Mexico, America, question mark, come on in.
Yeah, the question mark is a Denmark, Delta, David, D.
Oh, okay, gotcha, MAD, come on in.
Yeah, thanks. I'm running just a 20 watts. I'm a little bit over QRP, but I'm running portable battery with a wire up in a tree using the X antenna this time. First time. First one up in the tree. Most of it is still up in the tree. I could not get it down. I couldn't get the counterweight to come down. So someone is going to have a souvenir up there with a Weaver left to right control line and a Weaver weight tag. So whatever. Maybe an arborist will come by and find it. But it's going to be up there for a while. It was pretty well, pretty stuck. I couldn't get it down. I had to break the line. But anyway, we're at Pawtuckaway State Park in, I won't remember the name of the town in New Hampshire, but anyway, that's where we are. Camping tonight and then home tomorrow. Thanks for picking me up, by the way. My number is 10126. Have a great shift.
All right, very fine. Thank you for checking in with us today. 1AMAD. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for fixed stations. Don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, we're listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, KD2 station with Mike in the call.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, WAM, I've got you. Come in. KD2 WAM, come in.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we got you real good. I wanted to check in with you
Yeah, very hard to understand what you're saying. The audio sounds a little bit distorted and pitchy. Still hard copy this morning. I've heard you better.
Okay, is that any better?
Negative.
Yeah, okay, well, let me check in. Send me trees there to you, and thank you so much for what you do.
All right, very fine. Good luck. Come back if you think on another report. We'll get you the report. But right now it's real hard copy. ECARS Radio, 55. is WA3GIN, standing by for check-ins for the Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Dave.
All right, KC1MTM, good morning.
Yeah, it is a little noisy. Beautiful day, though, for a change. Enjoying it a lot. We have 69 now. The wind has gusted up to 6. I think we're going to the mid-70s today. It's partly cloudy, partly sunny, and beautiful here. Over.
Yeah, it's a nice weekend.
Yeah, I think we had one owed us, don't you?
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it whether they owe us or not. I'll take them when I can get them.
I hear that. I'm a little tired of the rain. We got, I think a little over 3 inches of rain all this week, so the garden's been doing well, but it's nice to be able to get out there and not wear a raincoat.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, those days are coming, so enjoy today.
Indeed. Good talking with you. Have a great day. 7-3.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any check-ins.
WD4EIP.
WD4EIP. Good morning. How about a name and location?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Name is Roy. We're in Newport News, Virginia. I think 4272? I believe that's my number. Doing okay, sir. I thought I would just turn the radio on to see what was going on this morning, and thought I'd come up and say hello to you this morning and everybody else. So we're doing fine, sunny, and I guess it's going to go up in the high 80s today, probably 88. So, Dave, go ahead.
Okay, very good, Roy. It's always great to work another Virginia ham. So what's going on? What's going on down in Newport?
They're still building ships down here, and they're still building submarines. And of course, I left the boat factory 10 years ago. So, once you walk out the gate, you're not allowed to come back in. Fine with me, but I do ride by from time to time and check out what's going on down in the docks and outside. But most of the building they're doing now is inside. Of course, you got the dry dock where they put the carrier, build a carrier, and of course all that's modular construction, big units. So that's interesting to see. I've spent many years in that place, 46 years. So go ahead, Dave.
Wow, 46 years commitment. Must have been a lot of fun. Good people working down there. So I was curious about that. And how are you finding the new hires? Where do you even go to find them? I suspect there's an awful lot of welding required, and I have a nephew, I don't know. A relative, distant relative, who works in a business that requires welders, and he's having a hell of a time finding people. So I was just curious, what experience before you retired? How was it getting people to come in there and get them trained up?
Well, they have an apprenticeship, and also you can start off and learn the trade, whatever trade that you want. They will teach you. So, and they have night classes too. So there's all kind of opportunities. As far as some of the people that I know, I've been gone a long time, but the ones that are recently that I've spoke to just recently retired or whatever, they say they have a hard time getting anything, I guess, done or anything anymore. It's the cell phones. They will look at them and a lot of stuff. So, it's just what it is. The beast is what's going on these times. But, and of course, we need people, but I don't know. That industry is different. You've got to have clearance to work because they do nuclear work. So you can't hire, folks from across the border and stuff like that. So anyway, I guess they'll work it out one way, Dave. Go ahead, sir. WD4EIB.
Yeah, very fine, Roy. Yeah, well, you know what? Like you just said, there are all kinds of jobs. People want to work. Not always it's not the easiest work, but I mean, just thinking about it, welding, plumbing, electrical, you have electronics, because there's a lot of electronic wiring. It's not the same as the high voltage wiring. And then like you mentioned, then you got the nuclear. I'm going to guess some of that stuff is being done by contractors.
Yeah, they sub a lot of stuff out now, and you talking about cables, the full system, the 460 voltage, of course, all that stuff to the side now with the electric launch system they use higher voltage. I'm not mistaken, I think it's 10 something. And the cables that they have to pull through, of course, they have to go up to the 3 level where the flight deck is, and where all the electric pneumatic propulsion stuff is, and they're huge cables. They telling me they are. I mean, they're big. They're big cables. It's not like the cables in the past on the Ford class subs or the Nimitz class. No, excuse me, the Nimitz class. Now the Ford class is the different launch system. They don't use the steam catapult. They use the electrical launch system. So anyway, I left just prior where they was started that stuff. Dave, go ahead. WD4EIB.
All right, very good, Roy. Fascinating stuff. And that's the world's largest Navy base, by the way. And with that hurricane going over to California, I was thinking of all those boys in San Diego. They're wondering whether they want to take those ships out into the ocean or keep them in. Remember what the protocol was for Newport?
Newport News, of course, they have overhauls, carriers that they, overhaul and everything, and usually they tie them up pretty tight. And of course, throughout the plant, they tie a lot of, they have a lot of portable buildings, so they do quite a bit of, the riggers get involved, and they tie everything down really pretty tight. For information, I was watching on the YouTube, and they had Los Angeles. So anyway, the ships were leaving too. I saw a destroyer leaving out of port. So I assume that that's what the protocol. Same thing as Norfolk. If a hurricane comes up this way, the ships they'll make a decision, and the ships will leave and they go out to sea. It's easier for them to ride out to sea than get beat up, tied up to pier. Go ahead, Dave. WD4EIB.
All right, real fine. Well, listen, come back and check in frequently here on ECARS. Always are interested in hearing about our military and public safety efforts, and that's a fascinating story. 10 years away from it, and still like you were there yesterday. Take care, Roy. Have a great week.
Roger. Yeah, I can reminisce. It was some hot summer days and nights, and some cold days in the dark. Back in the 80s, boy, I can tell you some stories. Wow. 73s, everybody. Have a good day, and God bless everybody. And God bless America. WD4EIB signed, and we'll be listening.
All righty, good deal. ECARS Radio is always something happening here on 55. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the host county, the Surface War Center, the Navy base on the Potomac River, where they designed and built the world's first, I don't know what to call that gun, rail gun, I guess you call it. And That thing was quite an amazing device. Not really made for terrestrial work, though. I think that was a space weapon. I think on Star Trek they call it a photon torpedo. You know. Let's see if we have any QRP stations out there. Any QRP? Nothing heard here. How about mobiles? Any mobiles today? All right, nothing heard there either, so we'll take another fixed station list. Please space them out.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
All right, I got one. KA4CUE. Were there any others?
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
I got KD8, FNT. Any others?
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
All right, I got FNQ. One more. Oh, three amigos. KA4CUE. Good morning. Welcome.
Well, good morning. Yes, it is still morning, isn't it? Let's see. It's 73 degrees here in Bristol, Virginia. Name here is Dick. My ticket to play is 4188. The sun is out and is blazing away. I think it's going to go into the 90s again today. I just got finished putting a first coat of sealer on the wood deck. And that's it for today. My battery is dead. I come to the shack to cool off and the rest. Thank you for running the net on the Sunday. KA4CUE. Enjoy your day.
Okay, Dick, real good. I can hear the air conditioner. It's 5.9. The air conditioner is 5.9 plus 10, and you're 5.9 plus 20.
Well, good. Though it's working.
There you go. It's like modulated AM. But watch the finals.
Oh, is it annoying?
Oh, you don't want to burn them up. That's constant carrier at 5.9 plus 10.
Oh, what do you know? Let me turn it off for a minute here. Okay, I shut it down. Can you tell the difference?
Well, you dropped 10 dB. Your noise level is now S9, and your modulation's 10 over. But you don't have to worry about your amplifier tubes getting melted down from the carrier. I would still be concerned about the transistors getting a little hot, but that radio will probably tell you if it's not happy.
Oh, okay. Something new I learned. I never heard of anything like that. And I've been running it like this for years. Well, live and learn. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, I bet you don't run that air conditioner in the winter.
No, but I got a nice heater.
What radio are you running?
This is the Yaesu 3000. And the amplifier is an Ameritron AL80B.
All right. I like both of them. And are you running your compressor on your 3000?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyhow. It's just about like it came out of the box.
Okay. All right. Well, we look at your ALC indicator and see how high that thing is peaked. You might just have the mic gain too high. You might just make a small adjustment, could drop that noise level down, and then your dynamic range immensely. Right now, you only got a 10 dB float in between the noise floor and your voice peaks, and you can get a much punchier signal if you can improve that signal to noise to 20 or 30 dB down. Something to play with, Dick. Nice to have you in here. Always good to work another station here in the area. KA4CUE WA3GIN. Have a good week.
Thank you. 7-3.
All right, KD8 FNT, come on in.
Yeah, got Donnie here, Charleston, West Virginia. Just making a check-in. 8509 on the roster.
Okay, 8509 on the roster. Mr. Donnie, what's going on?
Not much of anything. Been procrastinating and got to get out and cut a little grass today. And I'm not looking forward to 90-degree temperature doing it.
Yeah, you lost your window. Your window was this morning. Maybe it'll cool off by dinner time. Take care. You drink lots of water and stay cool.
73.
Alrighty. WA2 FNQ. Come on.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The name here is Jerry Juliet Easy Roger Roger Yoke. Where it's beautiful, sunny, 79 degrees, going up to 85. So anyway, it's been a while since I checked in with you. I wanted to just tell you, you got a hell of a good signal up here on Long Island, Dad.
Oh, good. We like that. Nice to hear you again, Jerry. And I didn't look at the estimator, but it's off Q5.
That's good. That's all we could ask for, right? Well, have a nice day. And, enjoy it. It's, I don't know how it is by you, but it's a beautiful weekend.
Yes, it's spectacular here, but it is going to warm up. It's still 81 degrees, which is really nice. Yesterday was in the 70s, but it's supposed to warm up this afternoon. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe we'll have a really spectacular afternoon. Take care, Jerry, and I have a great week coming up.
Hey, you too. We'll talk to you again. It's WHFNQ.
Alrighty. You're host Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles east of the Atlantic Ocean, northern neck of Virginia. Standing by for any stations. Fixed, mobile, QRP. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
All right, everybody at the same time for some reason. I got KF3Z. Who else?
November 3 Tango Mobile.
Kilo Tango Charlie Mobile. Sierra.
All right, who's the India Sierra?
It's a Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra. The handle here is Paul, and I'm in Silver Spring, Maryland.
All right, Paul in Silver Spring, Maryland. We'll be back to you. I got the WS2Q. Who else? I got you, KSWS2Q, and I got K2T Mobile as well. Got you. Who else?
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, I got November 3 TFS as well. Who else? Is that it? Okay, W2SQ Mobile, come in.
WS2Q.
Yeah, I wrote it down right. I didn't say it right. Come on in.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. The weather is 79 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. And we're in and out, over.
Okay, in and out. Take care. Enjoy your day. 82 Tango Charlie Mobile. Come in.
Good morning, Dave Hopo as well. 59 up into the Monticello area of New York. On my way back down to the island. Beautiful day out here today. T2TC Mobile.
All right, good deal. Have a good drive. Thanks for joining us. And KF3Z, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. KF3Z, the name is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of the state capital of Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. 82 right now, Dave. Going to go up a couple more degrees, but a beautiful sunny Sunday here in Edgewater. You're 5'9 plus, and thanks for running the net. Back to net.
Okay, very good. You're 5'9 plus as well, and nice to work Edgewater, Maryland. We've been there a few times. How are things there?
Oh, everything's going quite well. Beautiful weather so far, especially for August. A little unseasonal, to be honest with you. It's been cooler than what we expected. August seems to be the hottest month right here in Edgewater, but so far we've been holding our own.
I hear you. Well, I think July is our hottest here in the northern neck. It's not that much difference between months. Thanks for joining us today. Beautiful signal.
7-3, Dave.
Okay, let's see who's left here. Let's go back to Paul there. KA3VIS, come on in. Kilo Alpha 3, Victor India, Share. Are you there? All right, N3TFS.
Yes, N3TFS, back to you. Name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. You still have a copy of me? N3TFS, stand by.
Oh, yes, sir. I sure do. S7, come in.
Okay, mighty fine. We got a S8 on you. So you're making a good trip over here in Landover, Maryland. And right now we got 85 degrees, going up to 92, and wind is about 14 miles an hour, and we got blue sky, and so things are good on this end. And we just got finished cleaning one of the windows upstairs, so we got that done. And so right now we're just relaxing on the radio, and you're sounding good over here, that's for sure. So N3TFS, back to you, sir.
All right, very good. Hey, Edgar, thank you so much. Hey, what are the rumors about the football stadium there? What are they going to do with that thing if they decide to move to Virginia?
Well, it's still up in the air, you know. We got the new owners, so nobody decides what they're going to do yet with it, so it's just have to wait and see. And matter of fact, I'm next to Landover Mall, which closed down a few years ago, and they fighting about where they're going to put the new FBI building. So it's, you know, everything is up. So the Landover Mall, I was here when they first built it 40 years ago, and then they closed it down, and nothing but a big old vacant hunk of land, must be about 20 acres or so, more than that out there. But anyway, that's all I have for today, and I wish everyone well. Take care, and if it's hot out there, just try to keep cool and drink a lot of water. So thanks for picking me up. N3TFS, back to you, sir.
All right, very good, Edgar. Very good. Well, I was raised in District Heights, Maryland, in Forestville area, so I'm very familiar with all that area over there, Landover and Denmark and Landover, and we watched them build Pennsylvania Avenue Extended, and we watched them build a circumferential highway. And I had a high school friend that actually worked as an usher there at the ice rink for a long time. I always laugh when I think about it because he graduated as the most likely to succeed of our class, and I thought it was funny. Anyhow, they've got some good locations out there to do lots of things with. Those are some big portions of land, so I'd be curious to see what they end up doing. I didn't think they kept the old arena up. I thought they tore it down. But anyhow, well, nice to have you in here. Enjoy the day and have a good week.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. And I got a whole bunch of more rag chew to do with you, but other people
not here
out there. So we'll catch you a little bit later, that's for sure. So thanks for picking me up this morning. N3TFS is clear.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I was a Maryland boy for a long time. Got my driver's license down there at Upper Marlboro. That's it. Let's go for another round. WA3GIN, listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got the double amigos here. KD2YXE and K3. Hey, KD2YXE, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for hosting the ECARS. This is Mike, ECARS number 21175 in Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill, out in the country. Just did some work on the antenna, and I hope made a little improvement. Over.
All right, good deal. Well, it'll take a couple weeks to make up your mind on whether that worked or not. The band conditions for me are not that good today, but I hear you, S7. Thanks for joining us, Tim. Oh, sorry, Mike. Next on the list, K3JTA, and then I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm glad I caught you. Good morning, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yep. We had one of our clubs here had a corn roast over in York, and went to that with my daughter yesterday. It was very nice. Yeah, you sneezed a little while ago, and that vibration just really messed up my shack. It took me all this time to try to get back on the air. So I'm glad that I caught you before you actually started your afternoon. All right, 73 Dave. Talk to you later. K for JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Nice to have you in here as well. You have a good week. That's it for me, boys and girls. Enjoy your day. You don't know, this could be your last one, so definitely enjoy the heck out of it. So be well, eat well, and be nice. Try to be extra nice. Country needs more of that. And talk about nice. Here's a real nice guy over from Cape May, New Jersey, operating one of the Atlantic Coast superstations over there. So give him a listen. Keep him occupied for the next hour. Keep him off the street. NJ2US, WA3GIN. It's all yours, Jeff.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You've got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal here. And, hey, I just, in that short period of time there, as you were turning it over to me, I learned something that I had no clue up until now. Licensed since 1971. Did you know that Hawaiian U.S. licensed radio amateurs are permitted to operate phone sideband from 7075 to 7100?
I didn't know that. Is that because of the what the boys in Geneva decided was appropriate for the location of the island?
Yeah, it has to do with the ITU region, and just never knew that. And, of course, this comes to light as a result of the fires.
Yeah, that would make sense to me. The thing is, who can they talk to?
Alaska. I think Alaska. Alaska is also permitted, as well as Puerto Rico.
What a hoot. Well, I guess they could work Alaska a lot easier. That would be like us working Europe in the evenings, but that's a long haul to PR from there. Yeah, fascinating. There you go. That's trivia. That's definitely ham radio trivia. That very few wouldn't win that point.
Well, more importantly, and you were looking at the DX side of the equation, but more importantly, they can work each other in the big islands and the little islands outside the noise of continental U.S. stations.
Yeah, and the Pacific Rim as well. That's almost like giving them 60 meters almost, without the channels.
Yeah, fascinating stuff. I didn't just learn that today, and I'm assuming it's true. There's a lot of fellows speaking on here with what sounds like authority, so I can't know if it's fake news or not unless I do the research. But there are people that are citing 97.307 paragraph F, and fascinating. So that's cool. All right. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your day.
All right, that is cool. What was the top limit for that? 70.705 to what?
7,100.
7,100. Wow. Well, I won't hear them from here, probably. All right, well, listen. Always fascinating. What an interesting frequency. We'll catch you later.
Well, I've worked Hawaii on 40 meters, in the continental frequency ranges here. And next time I hear any far west stations, I'm going to peek down in there, see if there's any casual guys having rag chews and 70, 80 or such and such. That's fascinating stuff. All right, take care. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, ECARS 7255. That's our frequency. ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. About 1,400 watts peak envelope power up to the super loop. That's a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet. And we will pause here at the top of the hour for special categories. That would be, of course, priority traffic always. Any priority traffic, anybody with a schedule, any mobiles, or anybody with a little radio QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Alrighty. Okay, let's just sort this out. I do have Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy. I have you, and Gary, I have you, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. There was another fellow in there making a fairly extended length transmission. Sir, if you would love to check in, QRP or mobile, could I have your call sign phonetically, please?
This is a November 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet Morgan. November 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet Morgan.
I'm hearing November Kilo Oscar Zulu. I didn't hear a number, anyone in there. Let me try to work you because I'm curious about your situation there. The November Kilo Oscar station, your full call again.
November 9 Kilo
All right, we're almost there, but before I try to drag you through, because you're right at the noise floor, is anybody hearing them? I did get November 9 Kilo Oscar. All right, November 9 Kilo Oscar. Look, before we go any further, I have to make sure I have your call sign. So I'm having trouble with the last letter. So let's do it again. This time around, use different phonetics. Use different phonetics for your call sign. The November 9 Kilo again. I'm going to listen one more time, then I got to move on here. I know you're trying. You have a very, very weak signal. November 9 Kilo, your full call sign, again, different phonetics. I think I got you, Robert, in Wheeling, Illinois, November 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet. Keep your transmission short. Robert, you do not have a budget. You do not have a budget for long communications. If you have any kind of compression or speech processing, I'd suggest turn that on. And if you could, get up close to your microphone, talk your microphone to increase your average power output. Confirm your name, QTH, and how much power, Robert. Over. Say the power. Say your power output. Over. I don't know. Robert's not hearing me. Robert, I'm going to put you in the logbook. Send an email to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra at ARRL.net. NJ2US at ARRL.net. Tell me about your operation there, if you're QRP, if it's portable, or just the circumstances of your station, because nobody else is hearing you. Well, let me check. Is anybody else hearing Robert?
Very, very faint.
Robert, you're actually Q5 that last transmission. How much power? How much power? All right, and what's your antenna, Robert? You're Q5 now. What's your antenna?
Too much noise. This time,
Okay. He's having trouble hearing me. All right. Robert, I have you, November 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet, Wheeling, Illinois. Evidently either a really compromised antenna or just a compromised antenna and low power. That was interesting. But I have you in the log. First time, by the way. Clear with November 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet. Kilo sideband mobile.
Yes, sir. Kilo Sideband Mobile. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Just leaving Huntsville, Alabama, heading towards home. Good morning, sir.
Well, hello, Rudy. Coming back from the Huntsville Ham Fest. I made it there year before last. Had a really nice time. Couldn't pull it off last year. Couldn't pull it off this year. But I always put it on the calendar to look at to see if I can pull that Ham Fest off. I had a really great time. A lot of things to see and do down there in the Huntsville area. Did you get over to the Rocket Center?
Yeah, I went last year. To the Rockets and had a good time, man. I was amazed, but I used to work for Smithsonian, and I know all about the Rockets and the museums and all that. But I'm telling you, didn't miss anything at the Ham Fest this year. I see but one major distributor, and that was Yazoo there, Roger.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. ICOM, Flex, Kenwood, they were not there?
No, sir. No, some kind of antennas. A lot of antennas, diamond and tower. And I never heard of a tower antenna, and a lot of other antennas, and a lot of flea market in it, Roger.
That's a fascinating thing. Yeah, when I was there, it was just after the pandemic, and a lot of the big major players actually didn't show up, or quite frankly, they all canceled at the last minute, Rudy. Like Flex canceled at the absolute last moment. They didn't send anything over. But anyway, we did other things while we were down there, did some sightseeing up into Tennessee. So I was afraid that the Hamfest would be underwhelming, and I was right. So I'm glad we wrapped it around other activities. Rudy, we'll have a safe journey coming back from Huntsville. And are you stopping, or are you going straight through?
Well, we're stopping, and we're almost home now, the home stretch. We're on 66 now, so we should be home in a little bit. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy. Rudy's on the home stretch, and hey, we missed you out at Dayton this year. Don't know if you made it or not, but we'll catch you at one of these big ham fests. I'll certainly be in Orlando in February, and we'll be back at Dayton Xenia in May. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile coming back from Huntsville, Alabama Ham Fest. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, how you doing today?
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody here on the net there. Pretty good down here in West Virginia. Very blue skies out there. But I'm doing something today probably a lot of hands may frown upon there and everything. I am re-restorating some old vintage CB radios there, Roger.
Yeah, what's restorating? That must be CB talk. Well, that's pretty cool, Gary. Which rig you working on?
Well, I've got several here. I went to a flea market the other day, and I traded an old banjo for a box full of radios. And I got one radio here that was used in Smokey and the Bandit, one like it. And a lot of the state troopers used to have them in their cars, and they used them as bait and trap radios. It's the old Motorola 4022, and they made special for the state trooper cars, so they fit right in there by the console there. But lo and behold, the thing still works there, Roger.
That's fascinating. Well, it's part of pop culture, certainly, and fascinating as well. So very, very cool, Gary. All right, well, listen, 73 to you. Take care, and good 5-8 signal today. Any other traffic, sir?
No, I just want to jump in and say good afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon now there, everybody, but I'm currently running right around 8 watts there, Roger.
Well, the 8 watts is doing a spectacular job. Congratulations on that, and had fun working on those old CB radios, including that Motorola 4022, I believe you said. Just confirm that, Gary. 4022?
Roger.
All right, very good. I'll look that up. Take care, Gary. Clear with KBA Uniform Golf Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles or QRP?
About 20 watts.
What's your call sign? I'm listening for call signs. Identifies you.
Well, it's WA1MAD, and I'm not quite QRP, but I'm close. 20 watts on a wire at a campground in New Hampshire. 10126.
All right, to my spider web trap of misidentifying, but that's all right. You're a good guy, and I let it slide. So tongue-in-cheek here. I have a horrible sense of humor, Mike. It's great to hear you, even if you didn't ID properly. How you doing, all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. For an old guy, just turned 81, so that was the day before yesterday, and we'll look forward to the next one, but they sure come fast.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, young man. That's just awesome. 81 and still hitting the campgrounds and clearly a very effective fella. Well, Mike, 20 watts is doing good. 10126. And what else you got? You got anything else you want to wrap up with?
No, negative. I have a buddy that's probably listening. We're going to see if we can make it into Massachusetts to New Hampshire after we finish up here. So this is the test. You are part of my test. Yes. So, you're pushing power, and that's a great thing. I can't tell how far my meter went because I think it went out of the right side of the radio. You take care, 7-3 from WA1MAD.
All right, Mike. Were you listening for somebody on frequency, or you have a buddy there?
No, there's a guy in Massachusetts. I just said listen on 7255, and then we'll find a place to perch.
You want to give him a call here?
Yeah, WI1G. WI1G, this is WA1MAD.
Contact.
WI1G, are you here? Well, who's the contact station? ID, please.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India. Name is Ed, Echo Delta, over.
Are you trying to contact somebody here like Mike?
Negative. I was just listening, and I thought you wanted some contact. Over.
No. But I appreciate that. You stumbled upon a net, so we take check-ins from a list. Don't go anywhere, but happy to put you on the list here. But Mike was trying to call a station. He was trying to call Whiskey India 1 Golf. So WR3I, stand by. Whiskey India 1 Golf, are you here? Mike, nothing going. Try calling him direct.
Okay, Whiskey India 1 Golf, WA1MAD. Whiskey India 1 Golf, WA1MAD calling. He may not have got on frequency yet. I sent him a message a little bit ago, so I figured he'd be listening. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the fine service as usual. WA1MAD.
You bet, Mike. Take care. Congratulations again on that birthday, young man. Many more for you. And keep traveling and safe journeys. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. So I've added to the list here Whiskey Romeo 3 India. Boy, I hope I wrote that down because I accidentally deleted, but that's what my memory tells me. Who else wants to check into ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, one time, please.
Whiskey 2.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo
Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra.
All right, Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Golf, Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Check your mic gain. You have it way too high. You're over-modulated and distorting. By anybody else? Free cars?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? India, you still there?
Yeah, roger that.
Ed, clearly you're not familiar with ECARS. No, you are. You last checked in with me back on August 30th of 2022. Just a reminder, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We operate as a service that we don't regularly. We're here from morning to afternoon. We do change our net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same person running that. But you have a 5.9 signal. Tell us about yourself and your station.
Yeah, roger that. I'm up in northwestern Pennsylvania, up in the Allegheny National Forest. I moved my transmitter from my normal QTH down in Pittsburgh up to my camp, and just hooking things up. I bought finally got my Mercury 3S amp in, and I'm waiting for a cable to come in, a power cable. They don't ship these with power cables, so I had to build one, and I'm waiting for some parts to come in. But I'm going to fire this thing up on Tuesday, and I've got a fan dipole out the back, and so just on the net, trying to make some contacts, and enjoy radio. Over.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Ed. Well, congratulations on the recent acquisitions, and hope you get a power cord wired up, 5.9 plus signal. And like I said, it's been a little while since you checked in, almost a year ago. So thanks for stopping back. It looks like at one time you were a big fan of Drake equipment.
Yeah, roger that. I still am, although I'm running a 7300 right now. But I love my Drake. It's just difficult to transport the Drake equipment up to my camp. Over.
Yeah, very good. No, I understand. Well, the 7300 is, of course, more appropriate for your operations now, and you sound really good. Those radios always sound good. Those 7300s have really nice audio. Ed, have a great day. Is there anything else ECARS can do for you while you're here?
Negative. Yeah, I'll stand by and then drift around and see what I can find. Appreciate the contact. So I didn't get your call sign. Over.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is Whiskey Romeo 3 India backing out, standing by. Over.
Thanks, Ed. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's see. Okay, Whiskey 2. Let me do this. Just your call signs. Who are the Whiskey 2s here? Who are the Whiskey 2s?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
All right, I think I see what happened here. You gave your call sign twice and ended up on my list twice. Stand by. We'll be right with you. KB8 Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, good afternoon, KB8EQQ, Larry in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. What's going on the east side?
83 degrees, sunshine, beautiful Chamber of Commerce weekend at the Jersey Shore, Larry. 8148 lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Any traffic today?
No, sir. Just wanted to get in and say good afternoon to you. You're 25 over here today, so good signal today. KB8EQQ, back to you.
I'm very pleased with the band today. Good short, medium, and long skip. Everybody sounded marvelous. No exception with you, Larry. Just booming in 5.9 plus officially for your log. Have a great day, sir. Take care. KB8EQQ NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julia Golf.
How you doing, Jeff? Joe, New Hampshire, 10405 on the roster, and I'll let you get on with it. Good morning. Nope, good afternoon. 7-3.
Yep, consistently a strong signal now for how many check-ins, Joe? Just awesome. 5.9 down into Cape May County, South Jersey. Appreciate you being a lifetime member of ECARS. 10405 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Have a good day. You're breaking with Joe. Next up, Whiskey 4, Mike here.
Roger, NJ2US and the net. This is W4MPS, Mark near Raleigh, North Carolina, ECARS 40321. Had a beautiful day yesterday, warming back up today. I think it'll be in the 90s again next week, so I'm ready for fall HI. NJ2US and the net, W4MPS.
Yeah, you bet, Mark. Good to hear you. 5.9 plus 40321. North Carolina, just booming in. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Clear with W4MPS. Frank, Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, 5.9 plus.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank. I forgot my number, my roster number, and I'm in Toms River, New Jersey, Roger, and you're 5x9 for sure.
Yeah, Frank, beautiful, strong signal. Your ECARS number is 21219, and thank you for being an ECARS member. It means a lot to us, and absolutely a screaming signal here. Tell me what you're running.
I'm running the 891 on a homemade dipel with an Ameritron 811H, and I'm doing about 400.
Wow. Modulating very nicely. Good audio. Certain at the high end of the comm qualities scale. Frank, from Toms River, enjoy your day.
You too. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes, good morning. Thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. I'm using my IC7300 right now with a Hustler vertical antenna. I just added some radios to it, so it's kind of a test for me. Over.
Yeah, well, Mike, it's doing a great job. You're 5'8", 58 down in Cape May, South Jersey. 7300 doing a nice job for you. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member. 21175 on the roster. Mike, hope you enjoy your weekend and have fun with the new antenna setup.
Thank you, sir. Again, thank you for what you do. And I'm going to get out of here and give somebody else a chance to play. 82, YXE, going to sit on the side.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Beautiful signal. Enjoy the station. KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo Syracuse, New York. If you heard Mike. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Listening for QRP. Any little radios? Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. No membership required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call sign phonetically one time, please.
Kilo Charlie 2.
November Alpha 1 Quebec.
NA1Q.
Victor Echo 3. November Echo Juliet.
All right, first sweep, I got a Kilo Charlie 2, followed by November Alpha 1 Quebec. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. The others keep trying.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Victor.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Victor. Okay, we'll hold the list right there. Who's the Kilo Charlie 2?
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima.
Bob, you're 5'9" from Garfield. How are you?
You got me. You got my number. I'm doing fine. Just scanning the bands, see what's out there. Over.
Yeah, great day for that. It's a beautiful, quiet band on 40 meters and decent propagation. So enjoy it before you get back outside and enjoy the nice temperatures. I don't suspect you're too far off from where I am here at 83 degrees.
No, about the same. Sky is sort of hazy, milky clouds today. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty clear here. Chamber of Commerce weekend, the beaches are packed, and we had a lot of traffic coming in. I guess they all saw the same nice forecast. Bob, any more traffic?
Negative. Just want to say 73s.
All right, well, here's a note for you. It wasn't me that worked you, but I have a database here that's been shared amongst the ECARS net controllers, and you popped up in this database as having checked in October of 2009.
Oh, that's a long time ago. Time flies when you're having fun. Over.
You bet it does, Bob. Well, it's a pleasure to freshen my log and have you shown in as a recent check-in. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the day, and safe travels to you. KC2 Tango Echo Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, brings up the next station, November Alpha 1 Quebec.
Good afternoon. Yeah, this is NA1Q, Matt, up in Blackstone, Mass. And just fired up the ICOM 7300 here and heard you in here. I says, well, I'll check in. The ECARS number is 10201, and I know it's been a while since I last checked into an ECARS net, back to net.
Matt, it's not too bad compared to Bob there, who was here decades ago. You last checked in with me anyway on June 25th of this year. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10201 from Blackstone, Massachusetts, and your 7300 sounds marvelous.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So, okay, I'm going to say 7-3. I'm going to be playing with some FT8 here, so I'll catch you later. NA1Q, 7-3.
Sorry, Matt. Here's a little snippet of what you sound like.
Appreciate it. So, okay, I'm going to say 7-3.
7300. Take care, Matt.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 30709. Of course, you probably know that off by heart. Looks like we're working on 80 degrees up here today. Been sitting here fixing stuff on the bench. Nothing the hot iron won't fix or destroy. Today I got lucky, I guess. Over.
Well, you're always doing something. Keeping busy, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you for that lifetime membership number, of course, 30709. And what else you got to report?
You're welcome. Not much of anything. It's been a quiet week. I haven't got into too much trouble. I'm still nursing that darn foot. I'm waiting for the nurse that was supposed to be here at 9:30 this morning. I don't know what happened to her. But yeah, still fighting with my foot. Eventually it's going to come off, but I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. So.
No, I totally understand, Terry, and best of luck with that. And just put your best foot forward. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, guys who come over and they say, "Oh, do you need a hand with your antennas, or do you need a hand?" No, I need a foot. That's what I need. 7-3, buddy. Talk to you again. B3 NEJ.
Well, I can never accuse you of not having a sense of humor, my friend. 73, Terry. Enjoy it, and it just matches your curmudgeon personality. It's quite endearing. Take care, Terry. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November.
This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November, lifetime member number 10431. Good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you in there. And how's my signal down there today? I'm running barefoot. Go ahead.
Oh wow, it's a great signal, Doug. 5.8 to 5.9 here actually from Reading, 10431 lifetime member, and no worries whatsoever. Booming in.
Oh, very good. Yeah. One of these times I'm going to try my hand back at the net control, so see what happens.
Well, we'd love to have you back, Doug. Whenever you're ready, keep an eye on the schedule and just put it in there, and you'll have fun. Thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Nope. We're going to be doing a little firmware update later on this afternoon, and to make this radio really hum. So thanks for the thanks for letting me check in. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to net.
Thanks, Doug. 73, Clear at N1WRN, NJ2US. One more on this list, Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Victor.
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Victor. First time I've checked in with you guys. I was just checking out your webpage here, waiting to see if I got a call back, and appreciate you taking my check-in, Jeff.
Hey, Mark, very good. Did you check out, there's a couple websites to check out. Live stream. You can see a live stream of your signal and actually play it back if you choose the YouTube version. You can watch either one, both at the same time, or look at one, then go look at the other. But you can find those two at NJ2US.net, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.net, or did you check out the ECARS main webpage at ECARS7255.com?
I did check out the ECARS webpage. I actually got that pulled up right now in front of me.
Awesome. Mark, I appreciate you going through the effort of checking in there. If you would like, and we would really appreciate if you would consider applying for a membership, easy to get, become a member of our fraternal organization here, over 2,000 members, and get a number that we'll assign to you. Our Secretary-Treasurer, N4 Hotel Charlie India Bob, is really fast in processing membership applications, and every single nickel that comes in supports our really extensive grants and scholarships program. Last year, we gave away over $9,500 in grants and scholarships. So if you give that consideration, we'd be really appreciative.
I think I will, Jeff. I'm like I said, I'm on the webpage right now. I'm a new ham. Been licensed for a year, but I haven't really been very active until about 3 months ago. Took me a while to get my stack all put together, but I think I could afford $3 a year.
Yeah, I bet you can. And you sound like a young fella. You could stretch out for the lifetime membership at $30, and but I know a lot of the guys actually do the math on that, Mark.
Yeah, I didn't get far enough to see the lifetime, but yeah, I'll probably use that $30. I'm into this hobby big time now, and I'm only 59, so I got some time left, I hope.
You bet. Mark, thank you so much for checking in, and certainly appreciate the thought about joining ECARS. It really means a lot to us, and always welcome here, of course, with or without the membership. And congratulations on being relatively recently licensed. I hope you're enjoying 40-meter sideband, and of course, the whole rest of what amateur radio has to offer. Have fun and come back often, Mark.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. 7-3.
Victor, Mike Victor, November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Yeah, 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. K1T with honey.
All right, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango, and let me keep the list short. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, go ahead. I'm sorry, did I hear the mobile? Was it Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, or who's the mobile? Anybody's call sign N Charlie? trouble receiving. Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango.
Hello again. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Whiskey number 8 Uniform Tango Charlie. Name is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. We're in Elyria, Ohio. We just wanted to check in. We were sitting there monitoring. Anyway, sounding great this way. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Over.
You bet, Al. Beautiful signal. 5-8 coming from New Bern, North Carolina. Appreciate you being here. It's been some time since you checked in with me. When we last spoke, Al, it was the height of the pandemic in July of 2020. I hope you've been okay since. Al, are you still copying net control?
Oh, I guess you're talking. The name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. And, yeah, I heard you say the last time we talked was during the heart of the pandemic. Well, good hearing you again, my friend. Glad to know you're okay. Sounding good coming this way here in Elyria, Ohio. Over.
I got your call sign incorrect then. Give it to me again phonetically.
Roger. The call is Whiskey 8, Universal Time Coordinated. Over.
Art, I see what happened there. I don't have you in my logbook, and the logbook went right to a 1x2, which was Al down in North Carolina, Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango, correcting your call sign to Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango Charlie, which brings up Art in Ohio. So I apologize for that, and welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS, Art?
Oh, yes. I've listened for quite a few years. I thought I had checked in once before, but evidently not. But I'm very familiar with it, depot.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just my logbook, Art. We don't have a way of sharing everybody's logbook together. So yes, absolutely, you may have checked in with one of the other net controllers. It's simply the first time you worked me, which is just fine, and I appreciate it.
Thanks for picking this up, my friend. All right, I know there's others waiting, so have a good remaining part of the day. Stay safe, and we'll talk with you later. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango Charlie. 73.
Thanks, Art. 73. Appreciate you stopping by, and we'll hope to get you in the logbook again soon. W8 Uniform Tango Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Tom T with Honey, stand by just a second. I want to see if Clive's back in here. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
Yeah, Jeff. I've had a little problem receiving, but I'm hearing you loud and proud now. Over.
Okay, yeah, I called you a couple times. I guess you missed me inside the noise. I have you Q5 copy, Clive. Anything to report?
Negative, only that it's hot today. Very hot. Over.
Oh, no kidding. It's actually not that bad up here at South Jersey at the shore, Clive. We're at 83 degrees. Don't expect it to go much higher, so stay cool.
Roger. All right, Jeff. Talking to you tomorrow, maybe. Over.
Hope so. Clive, you have a safe journey. Clear with Mobile K3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon. Beautiful day also here in Southeast Massachusetts. Finished up, done some sanding. I put down, I have a, that goes into the porch so that the dogs, they don't have to go up down the wood line, go up the ramp and into the porch and then into the house in the back door. And just doing some sanding where I put down traction strips. When you pull them up, the adhesive stays behind. So the adhesive, those strips have been off for most of the summer, and the ultraviolet's been baking it, and I've been sanding it off and on. And it's just about ready for me to stain the deck, on that ramp, and then put the new traction sticks down for the strips down for winter time. This is the MH59. I'll have to go back and listen on NJ2US.net and see what it sounds like, but it should fill the highs in a lot better. I had a chance to adjust the carrier offsets, and hopefully this is about as clear audio as an FT897 can put out on the air. NJ2US K1T with Honey.
Oh yeah, that's good calm quality, good, nice punchy audio, accentuating the the mids and highs of the vocal spectrum, and it's doing a very nice job. You can go back and listen to it on YouTube, and I'll play you a snippet here to give you a preview. Solid copy, Tom.
Oh, that's good. Well, the ceramic filter that's in there is the one that's chosen by Malenko on the DX70 and the DX-SR8s. It's a Murata K5, and it's about 2.9 wide, and sounds good. The roll that it has at the top end and the bottom end can be used to your advantage if you have the right microphone. The Collins, you can't beat the Collins, but for this particular radio, the K5 is sounding really good to me. Okay, NJ2US, K1T with honey, back into the woodwork.
All right, Tom, have fun experimenting and sound really good today. Good Q5 copy. Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 lifetime member, K1T with honey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1241 Eastern Time, listening for check-ins.
Tango November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Tango Sierra November Alpha 1 X-ray. The others again. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey Jeff, good to hear you. I'm out on the eastern end of Long Island. Heard you in there. Been listening along. Good signal. Just wanted to say hello. Band's very quiet here. What's new?
Band is quiet. It's actually quite cooperative too. I don't know. It's depressing a little bit over the past 5 to 10 minutes, but other than that, very quiet and good copy on you, Bill. From you're still out on the east end.
Yes, sir. Eastern end, North Fork of Long Island in the state of New York, for those who want to look at the map, and I hope you're having a good day down in Cape May. It must be beautiful there, too.
It really is. I'm going to get outside and check some things out in the yard. And the wife's been working on a garden. I guess she's got some tasks for me to work on out there, so I'm going to take care of that. And it's actually not that bad. I mean, it's a little uncomfortable. You want to try to stay out of the sun, but it could be a lot worse. We're at 83 degrees. The humidity's not that bad at all. Bill, have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for running it, Jeff. Good to talk to you. AA2TS Portable.
Alrighty, clear with AA2TS Portable in the North Fork, east end of Long Island. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you today. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And just want to let you know I made my 80th birthday yesterday.
Oh, young man, congratulations. 80 years young, fantastic. You don't sound a day over 35, brother, so just doing really good, and I hope all is well. And Joe, you're still out and about, right? You're out motoring?
Oh, I do everything, as a matter of fact. I look in the mirror and I see somebody that looks 20 years old, and I look again and I see somebody that looks 120 years old. So I'll take the first one. 7-3, and you have a wonderful day. NA1X.
Yeah, Joe, I think one of the things that our brain plays a nasty trick on us is something, do the same thing, look at myself in the mirror, and if I really think about it, I see how, I've aged. But, my hair, I look at my hair and I say, it doesn't look that great, but I got to tell you, Joe, every time I go to the barber shop, and yes, I still have a full head of hair, they cut that, and as a young lady's cutting it, the hair is falling down, and I look down as I see it coming down, Joe, and it's silver.
That's a good one. I have the same situation with me. Take care, NA1X.
I swear when I look at it in the mirror, it's not that color. But boy, when she cuts it, it changes color on the way down. Really scary. Joe, 10099. Have a good day. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 1, whiskey, whiskey, whiskey.
All right, I have Lima, Quebec. That may have been... all right, okay, let me just sort this out. I have Whiskey 1, whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Lima, Quebec, which may have been Lima, Sierra, Quebec. Okay, and who are the others? All right, well, I'm just going to take these two because nobody ever answers on the second call. Whiskey 1, whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, good day to you. My name is Charles. I'm in southwest corner of New Hampshire. I just fired off an application for a lifetime membership via PayPal, so that's gone through, and I don't have a number yet, but that'll happen at some point, I'm sure. But you're coming in great here in New Hampshire, and good to hear everybody. Over.
Charles, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Clearly, you were listening when I gave the information for that, and I can only express my most sincere gratitude that you would assist our organization and help us with the grants and scholarships program. So welcome aboard. Your application will be processed, I am sure, within the next 24 hours by Bob N4HCI. He will contact you by email. Another thing you can do, if you want to keep ahead of his email, you can, maybe every 8 hours, 24 hours, go ahead and go to the ECARS website and put your call sign in, because that updates the SQL database. And you'll see your number pop into the membership number field the very instant that Bob processes it. So we're looking forward to seeing that number. I will see it here instantly as well when you check in, because we all query the same central database. Thank you for that, Charles.
Well, my pleasure, and proud, happy to be a member. But great hearing you here in New Hampshire, coming in great, and enjoy the rest of your net. I'll pass it back to you. W1WWW.
Thanks, Charles. Thanks again. Appreciate. Hope to get you in here, checked in on a regular basis. Come back often. Of course, as you know, we rotate the net controllers hourly, though many of us have regular shifts, and this is one of my regular shifts. Take care, Charles. W1 Whiskey, Whiskey, Whiskey. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right.
Mobile.
Okay, you're doubling in. That sounded unmistakably like Rudy. Rudy, are you all right? Who's the mobile? Yeah, I actually hear some voices, and I see some lips moving out there. Well, let me just keep control of the net here and move this on. Lenny, is that you?
Yeah, it is, big guy. November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec. Big old waving a hand at you from Lake Erie, boss.
Lenny, did you not have your amplifier on or the antenna disconnected when you first checked in?
No, man, I'm running like I normally am. Same antenna, same power, same mic, everything. I haven't changed anything. I've just been listening to everybody just fade out and fade back in all day.
Okay, very cool. That's probably what it was, because when you checked in, I actually had trouble with your call, but I recognized your voice, and you were like right at the noise floor, but now you're 10 to 15 dB over S9. Anything to report?
Yeah, I got a bit of a surprise Thursday night, and I don't think amateur radio is going to be the same after a couple of weeks. My club members gang bum rushed me and made me vice president of our club.
Well, just think of all the money you're going to make.
Yeah, I get the key to the executive bathroom, and I get a limo driver, but we don't have any limos yet. The club doesn't have that much money. Yeah, man, W8, Whiskey 8, Lima, Bravo, Zulu, over in Sandusky, Ohio. Place has been there since like 1932.
Well, that's some serious history. Has it always been an amateur radio club since that time?
Yeah, man. Same club, same bat channel, same address, everything. In fact, we still have some of the gear there from then.
Well, it's fascinating. We had something similar here in the Atlantic City area. I can't not pulling the call sign out, but it was on... it was advertised as an Atlantic City Radio Amateur Club, but it was actually along the bay in Pleasantville, New Jersey, and it had occupied that property for many years from the 20s. And just, a lot of history from there. Of course, it faded in the history. The real estate values went up. They sold the property off, and now there's, McMansions there along the bay. But the address is still the same, which is pretty cool. So good luck with that, and congratulations.
Thanks, big guy. I was like, I got to tell Jeff, man. He'll want to hear about this. So, yeah, I heard you out there, and I was like, I got over here and made sure it was all working. So, yeah, man, thank you, and thank you. Definitely. I really appreciate it. I'm going to let you have it back there. NJ2US, November 8th, Lima, Quebec. Back in that, boss.
Yeah, you got it. And I just happened to Google the call, Lima Bravo Sierra, and I see looks like a QSL card from Bob Watkins from 1953. Is this the same station? Is it at 3761 Catherine Street?
You faded out on me, big guy. What was that?
What's the address of the club?
Address. 2909 West Perkins Avenue. 2909 West Perkins Avenue, Sandusky, Ohio. Roger?
Sandusky. What's the call sign of the club again?
Whiskey 8, Lima, Bravo, Zulu, W8LBZ. Roger?
That's where I screwed up. I had a wrong letter there. Lima Bravo Zulu. All right, so the Sandusky Radio Experimental League Incorporated. That's very cool. Well, congratulations on hooking up with a really cool club that's got quite a bit of legacy and history behind it. And just very cool indeed. Congratulations, and have fun and enjoy your term as VP.
Right on, big guy. Thanks, man. I'll keep you updated on what's going on out here in the sticks. Take care, man. We'll see you soon.
All right, take care, Lenny. This N8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec, November Juliet 2 uniform here. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
K1MQ, Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Uniform Delta. Who else? Well, I guess it could have been just 3. K1MQ. Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? I was listening to Rudy and thinking, gee, it wasn't that long ago you and I were down there in Huntsville enjoying the fine folks down there. And we're still down here in Pennsylvania at Studio B, leaving tomorrow morning to come back home. Something else I wanted to say. Boy, I tell you what, brain's a terrible thing to waste, and mine's going to waste for some reason. I'll tell you what, Jeff, though, at least you have all of your hair. When I used to go to the barber, I don't go to the barber anymore. I do it myself because the gal that used to cut my hair, she used to say, I give you a discount because they ain't that much there to cut. Back to you, Jeff.
Jeez, Jim. Well, you're a fine-looking young man with the head of yours there, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. And of course, we know because we've rubbed elbows at plenty of these hamfests over the years, Jim, and that's a lot of fun. And of course, the oddball was hooking up down there at Huntsville, which was really cool with the wives, and then Orlando and Dayton. So I'm sure we're going to continue that trend.
I sure hope so. It's always a pleasure to see your YL, the beautiful Miss Tracy and Ms. Tracy, and Cheryl always loves to talk with you guys. She thinks that you guys are just the soul of the earth. And let's see, next week is the Marlboro Hamvention, and we will be there. At least that's the plan. I'm gonna be there. I got some junk I gotta get rid of. I've started to look even down here. I'm starting to collect stuff I don't need. Who needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tuners in their shack?
Well, you never know. Well, at least 1 or 2 spares, so you're set. Well, I've mentioned it to Tracy that for her to look at her schedule, it's not as bad as Dayton, so maybe it won't seem as long. I think for me, we're looking at about a 6-hour push to get up to that Hamfest, and we're about 50 miles. Cheryl again, so I'll keep you posted.
Cheryl usually does not go. Cheryl usually doesn't go to this one because I set up and sell some junk. So she doesn't like to go to those that I'm busily trying to get rid of my stuff.
All right. No, I totally understand that. I guess I don't blame her, actually. So, well, in any event, if you are sitting up there, I'll keep you posted. We're gonna make a decision by the end of the weekend, maybe Monday. She's working today and just got to look at her schedule and see what's going on. And of course, the big kicker is whether she's going to have time with her grandkids. And that's the biggie.
Oh, roger that. My niece is just going through with that. She just had her first grandchild, and oh my goodness, she didn't have any kids of her own. This is her step grandchild, but she is just like going crazy with this. Her weekends were filled with fun times with friends and etc. Now her weekends are filled with a baby on her lap. So quite a change for that young lady.
Oh yeah, you bet. Well, that's cool, and and I got another one on the way. I'm waiting here any day now. My daughter is ready to pop out number 2 for me, so we'll see. That's my daughter Megan. So it's any day now. So I'm waiting to get that call. Jim, you take care. Enjoy your day. K1MQ, he's out at Studio B, but heading back home soon. And Cheryl's not with you now, though, right? You're out there by yourself?
No, she's with me now. Definitely with me now. She comes out a lot of times with me, although I prefer sometimes she doesn't because I get more done when she's not here because she likes to go down and visit my sister-in-law and my brother and blah, blah, blah. We wind up spending more time away from here than we do here. Anyhow. That's my story. Oh, yeah, Jack and Al made me an honorary member of the Nuts and Bolts group, which is the group that they have put together here, and I go to lunch with them when I can when I come down here. So I get to be a member of that, and they may be starting up a 40-meter net at least once a month so I can chat with those guys off of ECARS. So they're a fun group of guys, and sure is great to be able to join with those guys. Anyhow, back to you, and there's too much rag chewing. Not supposed to do that. I'll get myself fired remotely. 7-3.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, no. Listen, when you follow Dave GIN from the last hour, he's got 15, 20-minute rag chews going on. So I don't feel guilty on the shift after that. The rest of the time it gets a little itchy, but following Dave, these are short QSOs. Jeez, I'm just breaking his nuts. Hey, take care, Jim.
Yeah, it's like Bernie always says to me when he follows me. He sits there and he says he times to figure out how much time he doesn't have to run the net, so he's not running. He's not destroying his voice, and he's doing it, of course, with tongue in cheek, because Bernie's a great guy, and I got to see his Model A. Oh, what a nice car. Anyhow, 7-3, Jeff.
Take care, Jim. Everybody's got a great sense of humor. Your fellow net controller. He's my Hamfest buddy and lifetime member, of course, of ECARS. Thanks for your service, Jim. K1MQ NJ2US. And enough of that rag chew. Ted, KC8COI.
Hey, Jeff. Well, congratulations on the grandchild coming, impending grandchild arriving. Yeah, I've just got my oldest granddaughter graduated from Concord University, and she already got her a teaching job down in Roanoke, Virginia. So that's looking good for her. My grandson, he'll be a senior this year, and I got another granddaughter's a junior. So we get them educated, and out the door we'll all be all good and go. Anyway, I don't have much to do today. It's a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia, Jeff. Had the side-by-side out, rode around a little yesterday, and today I don't have much to do. I'm going to loaf a lot. I got a branch off a pine tree. It's kind of bent down the end of my road. It's kind of partially blocking my view. Every time I pull out of the driveway, I say, well, I need to get that, and then I forget to do it until the next time I'm down there, and it's just like a groundhog day or something. So I think after I get off here, I'm going to run down there and lop that thing off. Anyway, Jeff, I'll bring it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, you be careful. Enjoy your activities there. You do stay busy. I will say that, brother. Good for you. And beautiful 5.9 plus signal here. Probably the top 5 of signal strength I've heard from you in some time. Just absolutely remarkable. Take care, Ted. KC8COI, Hinton West Virginia, very proud lifetime member. Bravo Uniform Delta.
Jeff. This is Buddy up here in Enfield. Beautiful skies. It's probably around 75 degrees or thereabouts. And like I just went camping last week. A little bit of rain, a little bit of sun, a little bit of everything. Shooting stars and all that good stuff. I just wanted to add a number to your list, Jeff, and thanks for being here for us. Back to you, W2BUD.
Buddy, man, I just, again, for you, probably the strongest I've ever heard you. Band's in a unique position right now, really delivering the RF from decent distances and just coming in strong. 20809, lifetime member. Enjoy your weekend, buddy.
Thanks, Jeff, and thanks for those signal reports. That tells me a lot. Thank you so much. 73, Jeff.
Yeah, it's just booming. Very cool. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? Top of the hour, 1300 Eastern Time, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Zulu, good to hear you, brother. You're 5'9".
Thanks very much. We just did a little bit of antenna work there. This morning they had a big storm, moved things around. I've got some good news and sad news depending which way you view it. I know that you'll view it the same way I do. I've only got about 7 more days on the air before we go QRT, and we're leaving to go back to Australia in the new year. I've got things to do before I go, and also when I go. The idea is, when I get back home, I've got family issues, but I also want to start a rehab centre and health and spiritual centre. And from what I've learned here, I think this, Jeff, I'm not against pharmaceuticals being used to help many people, including over addictions, but the data says giving another addiction instead of the addiction they had is not quite the way. So we've developed, I developed a system where others also have tried, and it's actually working. It takes a lot longer, but the problem, but the overall success over 10 years of studying my system, it has longevity after they go through the rehab. So there's less chance of people actually relapsing. So that's what we're going to do. Also, some good news is down the line you will hear me in shortwave radio. We're still not quite tied the knot, but I think within a year or even 6 months maybe, we should be doing something on the air there, like you suggested. Please send my love to your Sheila and give her a kiss. And we always remember, of course, Barry. You know, brother, I have to say this. You have really been like a lighthouse, not only to me, but to a whole lot of other people. And some people say to me, well, it's nice what you do, Sammy, and you give me the platform to do it. When you've got good people who really care about people and their nation, and they can actually love other people and not fear of being called anything other than a brother, then it shows a lot. So I want to say a big thank you to you, brother, for giving me this platform for all this time and letting me bark like the dog in the yard. And I love you, brother, very much, and really care a lot about you. And I'm thankful to have you as a brother. It's been an absolute pleasure, and it won't stop. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Sam, that's wonderful, and I wish you nothing but total, complete success. You delivered quite a wrapped package of future opportunities. The moving back to Australia was probably the most difficult part of this, but thank God with technology, Sam, we've shrunken the planet. So I'm sure, and of course hoping that we will continue to stay in touch. Let's make sure we exchange that information to stay in touch. And I would absolutely just look forward, and I hope that part of the dream comes true, to hear you prophetize and what's the word I'm looking for? Preach. I'm going to say preach, my brother. Preach. And whether it's on a podcast or if you get time on one of these big wattage shortwave stations, either way, Sam, once you make that breakthrough and people hear you, that's going to open up so much, because your view of the world and society and ills and the good things is going to have a tremendous meaning to a much larger audience than here on amateur radio. So I am so proud of you, and I look forward to hearing more about where the world takes you. So safe journeys, my friend.
Well, thank you so much, Jeff. And you know something, I really appreciate what you're saying, because I have a lot more to say than what I would never dream of saying some of the things on here. But I mean, the maturity of the way I am is the way that I will be on air. You know, there's a few other things, with the letter H that I can actually mention and things like that, and other T people and things like that. So there's a lot to say, and I'm really hoping that we're able to, because I actually feel there's a lot more people in the world that actually believe that the world can be saved. It really can. It's not far as gone as what people actually. If you look in history, it actually tells us. It gives us a great insight. The only thing that's lacking in the fact is the ability for us to actually believe and to do what they used to do. People in the old years used to do far more with far much less. And that's what I'm trying to propheticate to people, that the fact is it's not over. It's not over. It's a beginning. It's not an ending, Jeff. This is a beginning. It's not an ending. Everyone's going, oh my God, it's the end of the world. No, it's not. It's only just the beginning. I'll stay in touch, brother. Don't worry. We've got your email and all the rest of it. And we'll definitely keep you in touch and keep you abreast of things. And it would be absolutely amazing to be able to give you a shortwave frequency where you could actually tune in and hear your brother. That's for sure. And that's definitely what we're definitely going to do. Radio won't be in my vocabulary for a couple of years because I've got so much to do in ham radio. But shortwave radio, 6 months to a year, we definitely should be on one of them. We're talking to three of them. So one of them we should be able to make something of it. Jeff, it's always a pleasure. Sorry for the long over, people, but I don't get a chance to hook up with Jeff very often. And after the last guy, it's not so bad. Take care, my brother. You hang in there and we'll be in touch. Big love to you, brother. V3ZSZ. G'day, g'day.
All right, Sam, thanks a lot for sharing the information, and we again wish you all the best. My thoughts, my prayers, my best wishes are going to be riding right along with you, and certainly stay in touch, and good luck with the things I know you want to accomplish in the short term. And just no doubt, your personality is just magnetic, and you're going to have a really good following. You take care, Sam. Appreciate it. We'll give a hug and a kiss to the Sheila, and of course Zoe. We still have not replaced her, so obviously she's still deep and heavy on our hearts until we do. Until we find a puppy that's going to take Zoe's place. But, until we do that, Zoe's still there. Thank you, Sam. Take care. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu's Ontario, announcing, in a short period of time, he's going to be heading back to Australia. All right, that's the news of the day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'd like to pause for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
I just want to say, Sam, I don't know exactly when you're leaving, but you will be missed here on ECARS as well as the Nickel Belt Net. 730.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You can tell I'm a little emotional. It's great that I have great belief in what I'm doing, and I want to help so many others. I really do. It's taken a lot to do all this, but I know the good Lord has got me, got my back, and right, wrong, or indifferent in this world, when you know the right thing is to do, you have to do it. We have one life here, and that's very important. So I thank you so much for the kindness of words, and appreciate them. Thank you so much, and have a beautiful day. 73.
730, Sam. Always enjoy your check-ins. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jim. KA1MQ, VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu signing, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And the parting thought I have for Sam is that you gave a very spiritual and encouraging message about the future of the planet. And I'll put it like that. I think one of the most powerful forces universal all mankind is the instinct for self-preservation, and that alone, that instinct alone, will not cause us to disappear from this planet, as far as things we can control. Sam, take care, and thank you, Jim. VE3ZZ and K1MQ NJ2US. Take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Free cars. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service since 1968, always on 7255. Take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required. Please call November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
KD2YXC, recheck.
The Kilo Delta 2, your full call, phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Welcome back, Michael. How you doing? What's up?
Oh, pretty good. No, I just would ask for a recheck because I did some more work on the radios. I didn't know if it altered the transmission value or not. Over.
Oh, not as near as I could tell here, Mike. You know, one of the interesting things about the two things that you're really trying to fix there, of course, is the mechanical versatility and characteristics of your antenna to protect it in weather, and the other thing is, providing the environment so that it properly loads your transmitter. But I got to tell you, it's interesting. We make small incremental changes to our antennas. We should be concerned about how our transmitter loads to it and the mechanical characteristics of the antenna. But one thing that we'll never see here on the receive end, because it requires a logarithmic change in your antenna, receive signals from the receive station. So for wire and vertical antennas, unless you're swinging a Yagi, it's probably not going to change much here. But that's a long way of saying you sound great, 5'9".
Oh, that's great news. You know something? I don't think I've ever signed on and had a conversation throughout the day that I didn't learn at least a few things. And I thank you for your information. But the antenna had no radios, and I had a few friends of mine come up and stuck a few radios on it. They said that's probably why I was having as much trouble getting out as I was. So that's all I was checking. So, thank you very much for your information. It's priceless. KD2 YXC on the side.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. And if you don't mind, I can illustrate this a little bit. I want to compare two antennas for you. Just real quick, let me switch to the other antenna without saying a lot about it. So this is antenna A, and let me go over to antenna B. All right, here I am on antenna B. What's this? Can you tell a difference in the signal strength, Mike, if any?
No, not really. I mean, if I had the maybe clarity came up a little bit, but I don't think so. I don't think there was any difference. Nothing reportable or notable.
All right, well, so this antenna is a 160-meter, 265-foot end-fed wire. It's up about 50 feet, going through the top of some pine trees, flat-topped, headed south. And the other antenna, which is this antenna, this is a 600-foot horizontal loop strung up in the clear, shape of a pentagon at 65 feet. And it's amazing to me how some people, depending on the direction, azimuth, and things like that from the antenna, people can either see no difference, or for some people the difference can be much of an S unit. But these antennas couldn't be any different from each other, and yet it puts out about the same signal.
Well, that's very useful information, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because even with the switched antenna, you still have, which we all do, little changes in propagation as even during the conversation we have a few ups and downs, and I don't notice any difference between the two of them. But that's my next one is going to be 66-foot NFED. Well, to get that up when a fellow's coming to help me out from our radio club in Clay, New York, the Bear Bait Club. He came and examined the shop, this and that, had a slew of good information, and then he's going to come back later and with his little gun that shoots the doohickey up in the air so we can pull up that string or the wire antenna over.
Yeah, Mike, I've used a lot of devices to launch my ropes over the tall 90-foot pine trees, and the one I have the most success with is it's a very rugged, pumped-up device, and it launches a tennis ball filled with some weight. And that I found to be the most reliable because I can see it when it goes up and over the tree, and I can find it when it comes back down on the other side, usually in the woods. I always had trouble finding the sinker, a 2-ounce sinker at the end of spider wire or spider line. But I'll tell you what, when I launched that bright yellow tennis ball, I have no problem finding it when it comes down on the other side. So good luck with that. I always have fun. I enjoy launching rope over trees, and it's a lot of fun. So good luck to you, Mike. Take care.
Thank you, sir. KD2YXC on the side. I was just going to pay attention a little bit and see if I can learn something more. It shouldn't take very long. Over.
All right, Mike, take care. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. 21175. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Free check, KC8COI.
Hey, KC8COI. Go ahead, Ted.
Today, you are 4S units louder on the NFED in southern West Virginia. Normally, it's only 1 or 2, but today it's 4S units louder to me, so that thing just aimed right at me, Jeff. Just want to let you know, KC8COI.
Yeah, so, it's like, so picture a guy with 2 Yagi antennas on 20 meters, and he's got one facing north, the other one facing south. It's going to be a big difference when you're rotating a Yagi with very directional and front-to-back properties. But it's just hard to gauge the front-to-back and front-to-side and the nulls and the major lobes of these 2 wire antennas. But I'll switch. So here's the loop antenna, and here is the NFED. So maybe you just might want to confirm if it is that dramatic for you. I should take a look at how you're sounding on these antennas. If you remember, I don't listen to these antennas, though. They're used strictly for transmitting. So this is the NFED, and here I am back on the loop.
That time you were 5S units louder on the NFED to me. Like I said, that thing's just aimed right at me. That's the only thing I can think of. But usually it's just 1 or 2S units difference. But today it's 5 and 4.
That's crazy, Ted. Well, thanks for the report. And I have a note in here that I put mine in the notes section for you. It says prefers NFED, so no exception today.
Well, they're not that big a difference normally. It's really not that big a difference, but today it's significant. I was surprised. I just want to let you know, KKQI.
All right, Ted, I appreciate that. It's good anecdotal information for the log and conditions in general. Appreciate it. KC8COI on the 160-meter NFED, and it's on a flat line course, due north, due south, north-south run on the wire. And that's magnetic 360180. Take care, Ed. KC8COI NJ2US on the NFED. Any check-ins?
W1AY.
Hey, KW1AY. How are you, Brad? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm in favor of the loop for me. You're just banging in here, and hope everything's going well with you, over.
Yeah, thanks, Brad. Back over on the loop for you. And I think my only problem is I make anecdotal notes as to who hears which one better, and then that can change day to day. Well, I think the cool thing is just being able to switch.
Oh, yeah, but the loop for me is just fantastic.
That's awesome. Thanks, Brad. And I think what makes this really convenient is the switch. The SWR is a little bit different between these antennas. They're pretty close, but the Flex TGXL allows me to instantly switch between these antennas, and it sets up the proper loading for each wire, and it does it in less than 30 milliseconds. So I can do quick switching between the two, which is kind of cool. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate the data point.
Okay, which amplifier are you running?
Oh, there's another one I can hot switch. So this is the ACOM 2000A right now.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let you continue, W1AY. Good morning. Yep,
thank you very much. I appreciate you being there. 73 Brad, 10481. And the other amplifier is the Elecraft KPA 1500. But right now, when I run net, you can't beat a set of tank tubes from Russia to really take the load with the constant transmitting. The temperature on those tubes always stays below 60 degrees centigrade, which is a sweet spot for those tubes. W1AY, Brad's in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481. Lifetime member is 59+. Any other check-ins? Free cars, NJ2US.
Quick recheck.
Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. It's probably the biggest difference I've ever seen looking between the two antennas. You were actually 10 over S9 on the loop, and about S7, S6 with the other one.
Isn't that crazy? I think, and this was not done on purpose, and I certainly couldn't plan for it, but it really seems to me that the loop, of course, has some very strong lobes, but it also has some very deep nulls. And for some reason, and just by the luck of it, in some directions, that end-fed is definitely filling in on some of the nulls of that loop. So that's good. I don't think I've ever really had an opportunity to do this comparison with you from Pennsylvania, Jim.
Yeah, you've done it a lot of times from home, but this is the first time I've observed it from here, and boy, what a difference! And it sounds really great.
Very cool. That's nice. So again, this is the loop, and this is the end-fed. And like I said, I can almost I can't really do it while I'm transmitting because the way this TGXL tuner works, it gets a push-to-talk sense from the radios, and it won't switch if I transmit while I'm transmitting because it just prevents hot switching. And I'll go back to the loop. Here I am back on the loop. Thanks, Jim. K1MQ with the recheck NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
About S5 and about 10 over S9. Amazing difference. K1MQ.
Yeah, and it's funny. And for Ted, just the opposite, right? 5 S units difference favoring the end-fed. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, what an amazing difference. All right, Jeff, I got to get back to busy releasing the schedule and et cetera. Talk to you later.
Thanks, Jim. Take care. Good luck, and thanks for all the work you do as net manager, keeping our schedules up to date. K1MQ, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 8 Delta Lima Foxtrot.
Kilo 8 Delta Lima Foxtrot. Dallas, welcome to ECARS.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good signal coming in here to Ohio this afternoon. Good S9 signal on you there, sometimes a little over. Band seems to be bouncing up and down a little bit there. But, yeah, it's a nice sunny day here, getting kind of warm outside, and the humidity's coming back into the air after this nice cool weekend we had. So, anyhow, that's what we're looking at here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Dallas. Great to hear you as well. And good 5.9 plus signal here into Cape May, South Jersey. And it was a beautiful banner weekend for all our visitors. It was I like to call it a Chamber of Commerce weekend. This is what they wish they could get every single weekend. It made it up to 84 degrees. I don't expect it to go any higher than that, 84. A lot better than 90-something. Humidity's down. Sun is shining. Light and variable winds. The beaches are packed. Dallas, anything else?
Nothing too much that I can think of. I just wanted to jump in there and say hi to all of you and all the other folks out there on the net this morning or this afternoon. Hope you all have a great Sunday and a great week ahead. So, Jeff, we'll turn it back to you, NJ2US from K8DLF. Good day.
Thanks, Dallas. Booming signal, 5.9 plus, solid, good comm quality audio, sounds really good. K8 Delta Lima Fox in Ohio, and November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey. This is ECARS. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's always been on 7255. We're here every day, morning to afternoon, and net controllers change hourly, but we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, no membership required. November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam. Minutes to go before we close ECARS for the day. It'll return again tomorrow morning at 0730 on 7255. So we're looking for late or last minute check-ins for ECARS. NJ2US.
Here's Foxtrot 1 Lima. Victor.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. I did hear Foxtrot 1 Lima and Victor. Who's the other one? Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Bill. My ECARS number is 10013. And we're over here in Dover, Delaware, and thought we'd give you a call just to see if the radio was working okay. So back to you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Hey, Bill, at 39 miles, you're just a shot out the back door here across the Delaware Bay over to Woodbine and down to Dover, 10013, lifetime member. And Bill, I've always wanted to try these two antennas on the short hop here. Maybe you can give me a comparison. This is the loop antenna. Let me switch over to that NFED. Here I am on the NFED. This is the NFED, Bill. I wonder if you see a difference between this antenna, and I'll go back to the loop. And here I am back on that loop antenna. What do you see over there in Dover, 39 miles away?
Okay, from the close-in look, the NFED is S8 and the loop is S9.
Wow, okay. Very nice. Very interesting, too. I appreciate the data point, Bill. Hey, enjoy your weekend.
And you. Have a great day. This is WF1L.
Kilo November 4, Charlie Bravo, portable.
All right, stand by, Kilo November 4, Charlie Bravo, operating portable. Stand by, I'll put you on the list. Next up, Victor.
Yes, Whiskey 3, Victor in Olney, Maryland. Name is Lewis, Lima Oscar Uniform, India Sierra.
Hello, Lewis. Looks like the last time you checked in with me was back in 2015. August. Don't know if you've been on ECARS since then. I wouldn't necessarily have a record of it. My logbook only captures check-ins who've checked in with me. You're certainly familiar with ECARS. Have you been on since? Have you contacted any of our other net controllers?
Well, I can't remember. I do try to check in at least once every 5 to 10 years, as you can tell. Anyway, you're 5'9" here, and I don't know. I can't even remember. Am I supposed to provide any other information?
No, not at all. Just feel free to stop by any time. we're kind of just a fast-moving roll call type service net. It's fun to listen to because it moves relatively quick, unless some of our net controllers start to rag chew. Then it drags on a little bit. But we generally move pretty quick. And it's fun to listen because you hear a variety of stations that you got to read, and every now and again you catch something funny or something that ticks you off. There's all kinds of stuff here, Lewis, but thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I just want to compliment you on your audio, and I'm wondering what kind of rig you're running.
Oh, okay, Lewis, I'm just a hack. What you're actually listening to is the collaborated work of several people on the software-defined transceiver, which, by the way, is an Apache Lab 7000. But what's really making this thing sound the way it sounds to you is the software, and that's called Thetis. Thetis is a software project, open-source software, with major contributions from Dr. Warren Pratt, Whiskey Romeo Zero Victor. He wrote most of the libraries for this and includes some very extensive audio processing capability that rivals any channel gear you could ever hope to install as hardware. So everything you hear is a result of software, and I'm just a hack at the microphone. So that's what we're running, and appreciate the compliment.
Okay, very good. Well, you're as close to broadcast quality of it as I've ever heard on sideband. So, yeah, thanks for that information. I'll look it up. 73 W3VVV.
Yeah, thanks, Lewis. The Apache equipment has quite a bit of a cult following, and it's growing in popularity. The problem is the company that manufactures the gear is based in Australia, and they're a great bunch of guys, but it is a small group of guys. And one of the things they're really not good at is customer communications and things like that. But in fairness to them, they only build the hardware. They do not supply software with this radio. It's a nice-looking transceiver. It's a 100-watt transceiver. All of the features you'd expect in a transceiver, but it is literally a box with no knobs. So everything you do through PC software, because that's where all the work is done over a gigabit connection between this and the radio. So recommendation for anybody that's looking for this kind of SDR operation, it's always a plus if you have networking and PC experience. Hope you like what you find, and there's plenty of information out there on it. Lewis, good luck.
Okay, roger on all that. W3VVV.
All right, good signal. 259 from Olney, Maryland. Know exactly where that is. Whiskey 3 Victor Victor Victor. Next up, Kilo November 4 Charlie Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, this is Kilo November 4 Charlie Charlie Bravo. Portable. John Julia Oscar November is the operator name, and operating solar power.
John, North Carolina, solar-powered station, your Q5 copy. How much power output?
10 watts.
Yeah, 10 watts is doing a very nice job up here into Cape May, New Jersey. John, you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a very informal net, but we are a service net operating from 7 in the morning until 1:30. You're going to be one of my last service here before we close the service. And by the way, the net controllers change every hour. I'm the last one of the day, so you're not always going to hear the same operator. But congratulations on the QRP and solar power operation. It's one of the rigs.
It's an ICOM 705.
The ICOM 705, very popular radio, very nice radio, and that's doing a great job for you. You might comment, John, you would benefit from turning on the compressor, maybe set it to level 3 or 4. And I'm wondering, what are you using the stock microphone?
Yeah, I'm using the...
That radio can sound a lot better. Are you familiar at all with the bass and treble settings and the compression?
Yeah, I just took it out of the box a little while ago and threw this antenna up just to try to get it out there.
All right, well, make a note. You'll want to turn the compression on, the COMP, the compressor, and set it for level 3 or 4. It might try 4. And go into the single sideband transmit bass and treble. You'll probably want to put the treble at +2 and the bass at -1, and you'll sound golden. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely try that. Right now, the antenna is only about 10 feet off the ground. I don't know. That's probably not helping too much either. But I'm glad that you can hear me in New Jersey. You guys are 5-9 here in North Carolina. Triple Springs is the location.
Okay, great, John. Well, congratulations on that. Low-to-the-ground antenna, 10 watts, solar power. Great job from an IC705. I'll play back a snippet of what your audio sounds like at my receiver.
Here in North Carolina. Triple Springs is the location.
So that's your signal coming back to you.
Okay, I really appreciate it. And sorry for the interruption earlier. I didn't realize you guys were holding that.
No, it's okay. You followed instructions, and we're good to go. We got you logged in properly. Good luck, and congratulations. Have fun with the new radio, John.
Okay, thank you so much, and 7-3 to you, and have a great weekend from Kilo November 4 Charlie Bravo.
All right, John, check out the ECARS webpage. If we'd love to get a no member, love to get you as a member. We assign numbers. We have over 2,000 members. Jot this down if you got a notepad, ECARS 7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Check us out, John. Love to see you as a member. Have your number pop up on the database here. Clear at Kilo November 4 Charlie Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One last call.
W4 kilowatt radio.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
All right, let me take these in reverse order. The mobiles get priority, but I have Whiskey 4 Kilo Romeo stand by. Stan, let's grab the mobile. Kilo Delta 4 Fox Uniform November mobile with the priority. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, we're just leaving the Outer Banks area of North Carolina. It's been a wonderful weekend with my mother-in-law, taking out the Lost Colony play and all the good stuff on the radio, and heading back to QTH. And just what I can. Apparently, I've got the mobile working like he should. I just put up the Tar Heel antennas way up there, bouncing off of trees and everything. It's mobile, but it's working. You can hear me. That's what counts.
Oh yeah, Brian, your Q5 copy, solid copy in here from the mobile, and appreciate you being there. It sounds like you had a great weekend and safe journeys.
Roger. The only thing about putting that antenna so high on this Explorer, I have to watch out for low-flying aircraft. Just for the new 100, because I'm bouncing off so many, it's not funny, but let me check in. Much appreciated. I just renewed my ECARS membership, and you hear me a lot more frequently.
That's awesome, Brian. You said you renewed it. Did you have one before and it was expired?
Yes. I renewed it. I'll say I did it yesterday morning. So it was renewed over.
Okay, Bob just didn't get it yet. I'm sure it'll be by tomorrow, and then your number will pop back up. That's awesome, Brian. Thanks a lot for your consideration, and we really appreciate that renewal. Thank you.
Oh, anyway, I love sending the ECARS. You're not ever a great signal here. 7-3, how long? Everybody have a good day. Thank you. Foxtrot Uniform Mobile.
All right, great. I caught the last part of that. I heard all of it. What I meant to say is I recorded the last snippet. That's what it sounded like, Brian. I have an idea how you sound.
Foxtrot Uniform Mobile.
So, all thank you so much. Take care. 84 Fox Uniform. We are grateful. And last call, November Julia Uniforms here.
Where'd you go?
Closing the service. You want to check in? I need a call sign.
Yeah, I did. W4KR. I called in before the mobile did, but you took him and forgot. Anyway, good afternoon.
You're right. I apologize for that, Stan. You got lost in the shuffle. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. That's cool. I figured that's exactly what happened. Okay, you want to blow out? I've been sitting here listening for about 15 minutes. What I was going to say is, you have a black face or a blue face?
get serial number 19-00019. It's a Blueface.
Okay, well, you're listening to Blueface number 125.
Well, there you go. You were you got on that original list, or maybe not. I forget how many they made in the first production run, and a buddy of mine's got 002. You'd think they would have kept like the first 5, right? But 002's out there in the wild. A neighbor of mine. I have 0019, and I got a couple guys in the 20s and 30s. So how do you like it?
Oh, I love it. I've had it close to 3 years now, and it's never failed me. It does its thing, and yeah, the audio. I've heard the audio on this thing, and it does sound pretty good. I don't have the greatest voice in the world. I don't have the greatest radio voice in the world, but it does its thing, and it's driving an ACOM 2000, so putting out peaking about 1,200 watts right now. Anyway, hey, you want to shut it down? Have at it, and we'll see you again one of these days.
Yes, Dan, appreciate you stopping by ECARS. I don't know if you're familiar, if you've been here before, and I see your Yagi up there behind the trees, proud on top of that tower down in South Carolina. Are you running Thetis software?
Yeah, I'm running. I haven't done the last update. I'm running 2.90903. So I haven't gone to 210 yet, but one of these days.
Oh, okay. And how about Protocol 2?
Yep. Oh, yeah, Protocol 2.
Awesome. Well, and do you follow the Apache forum?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, great, Stan. Well, you're up to date then. You're following along, and you know pretty much what's going on with the newer gear, which is still based on the original Orion board, right? The heart of what we have in there. A couple of component changes, as you know, but it's still the same old radio.
I'm the net control for an AM net down on 75 meters, down on 3885 Southeastern AM Radio Club, and in the summertime I do the net. We run one night a week, Tuesday night, and it starts at about 7 o'clock Eastern time, and in the summertime, I do the net every other Tuesday, and in the summertime, every other Tuesday, I thank Warren for NR2.
Yes, sir, Stan. It really is the distinction. It's the differentiator for sure. His algorithm is just probably one of the more remarkable accomplishments in amateur radio software for digital software, digital signal processing, and you have to really hear it to believe it. And I'm so glad that you exploit it as much as I do. It works very well.
Well, it's interesting because I sit back and just do my thing, and it's everybody else sounds like they're on FM radio,
It really is some pretty remarkable stuff, and it's hard to explain to people that don't know or have never heard it. But it's just far superior than some of the other stuff out there that claims to be noise reduction. And without mentioning names, Warren got it right. I hope him and taking notes, because we have to keep it healthy.
Yeah, that's the issue. Between he and Richie Rich, they've been flying the ship for quite a while, and but amen. And thankfully, we've got W5WC is pretty good at keeping all this stuff on the air too. So it's working. I've had that zero. I knock on wood. I shouldn't say it probably. I've had zero trouble with this thing. It just does its thing every day, and it's the AM performance is really whiz bang. I've got another real AM transmitter, a Collins 20V3, and I like in the summertime I like running the SDR deal because of the receiver. You know, the mating receiver for the 75 for the 20V3 is a 75A4, but ain't no noise reduction in that puppy.
No, though you got to hand it to Collins. The mechanical filters, of course, are just absolutely spectacular in the Collins, and it's a great sounding radio for its day, for sure. Well, same amplifier here. The 2000A is what you're listening to now. I have a KPA 1500 on hot standby. And I'm just curious, when you are running AM with that 7000, where do you set the drive power when you're going downstream?
It's about 8.5 or 9 watts, and I run it at about 275 watts out.
Oh, so 275 out from the ACOM?
Yeah, right. But the transceiver's putting out, I think, 8.9 watts right in there.
Very nice indeed. So everything running nice and cool.
Yeah. I don't. I had an Elecraft 1500 watt job, but since I do some AM work and I didn't have the big AM transmitter on at the time, the noise, the blower, the fan racket got pretty loud on AM, so. I started throttling it back then, and the difference between 275, the 280 right in there, and 375, 390, which is the limit, alleged legal limit, it doesn't, not that much difference.
Totally understand. And that's all these LDMOS amplifiers, some great designs out there, but being quiet. I don't care whether you're the PGXL, the 1500, they're all noisy, and because they got to keep those devices cool. And you're right, that KPA 1500, mine's located in the back of the room. And, of course, I have it remoted, obviously, and I control everything from the PC in front of me. So at least when the fan does start to spool up, it is on the other side. But you're right. Once it gets up past level 3, forget it. It's a rocket ship taking off.
Yeah, I have the 2000 laying there, sitting on the floor. This operating desk is a 72 by 36 inches, and I've got the amp sitting on the floor, and I don't just the little remote the remote head up here on the desk, and I never hear the amp.
Well, I'll tell you what, as opposed to the LDMOS amplifiers, I'm willing to suggest, and you probably would agree, that the ACOM 2000A is got to be one of the quietest tube amplifiers out there.
I had one of their 2100s for a while, and after about a year, and that's before I got the 2000. After about a year, it blew a tube, and I tried to put an iMac 4-1000, so 4CX1000 in there, and the darn thing wouldn't fit. There's ACOM made their own sockets, and they didn't quite get it. The Chinese tubes and the iMacs are just down in that thin area. Slightly different sizes. The vertical, the distance between the fins is just slightly different, and the iMac wouldn't go into the socket. So I ended up calling Val over in Sophia, and got about 5 days later, a brand new tube came, and they never sent me a bill. They were great about it.
Oh, that's awesome, and we've come to expect that kind of service from ACOM, and of course, a tip of the hat, like we tipped our hat to Warren. Certainly, Val, he just understands customer relations, and I bet you he feels bad if more than 2 days goes by before he answers an email. He's just that good. So, what is the tube? The 2100, is that what's that got, a 1500, 4CX 1500 in it? What is the tube?
No, it was a 4CX 1000.
Oh, it's got one 4CX1000. Okay, very good. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I have, of course, the 2000 has the GU74Bs, and I have 6 spares of that, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I bought about must have been about a year and a half or so ago now. I had the amp about 6 months, and I figured, I better get a pair. So I ordered a pair off of eBay, and I think it was about the last pair that was ever shipped out of the Ukraine.
Interesting you said that, because me and 2 of my buddies, all 3 of us got the 2000, and we were kind of competing with each other, saying, of course, going to a tube amplifier is quite a commitment, but one where we were just skeptical of the ability of LDMOSs to hold their own, and we didn't want to be held back by being held hostage by tubes. So, the 3 of us, we went on a buying binge, and we were competing with each other to see who could get as many tubes as possible. And that, of course, that was all before the Ukrainian conflict, and we're glad we did.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I could use some more, but actually, I had an early 2000 that I must have had for 7 or 8 years, and a local guy here kept bugging me. He wanted to buy it, and I finally sold it to him, and decided I'd made a mistake. And that's when I bought the 2100. I was looking at either the ACOM 1500 or the 2100, and there was a relatively little difference in the price, so I got the big one. But the 2100 was a good box, but I preferred the 2000. Of course, that design has been around 15 plus years now, so it's they know how to make them.
Well, not only that, Stan, when you look at some of the other designs out there, including OM and Alpha, it's clear to me they were all under the same person's blotter.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I had an Alpha 9500 for a while, but it ended up it ended up going back. It blew up 3 times, and it was an early one. It was like serial number 13 or 14, something like that. And they just shoved that thing out to market way too early. But anyway, Molly eventually, under duress, took it back, and I got my money back. So thankfully I got out from under that puppy. But now LD Mosses on AM in the amateur world, I just they're not there yet. You're running an awful lot of current. You're running an awful lot of drain current through some pretty small copper runs, and that's just asking for trouble to me.
W4KR, NJ2US, and just wrapping up ECARS here, so we're chewing some fat a little bit. So if anybody's looking for ECARS, technically I closed ECARS at 13:30, and we're just rag chewing here a little bit because we have some items of common interest. Yes, there's probably some value in LDMOS, but at the prices you have to build these at to sell them effectively, you can't design it within the price range, right? I mean, to really provide the protection and the heat absorption capability and dissipation capability, you're going to spend a lot more money.
I asked Val. In fact, when I had the tube problem with the 2100, I asked Val if they were thinking about a solid state one, and he said, "Yep, we've got some designs on paper, but we're not ready yet." And that turned out to be 3 years before the 2200 was officially going to be available. I don't think they've actually supplied any of them yet, but they've got something. They're working on it, and it was we were every time we chat, I'd ask him how that project was coming, and he said one dilemma after another, and it was going to have to be perfection before it went out the door. And it took him, well, like I say, it took him 3 years to design that puppy. I don't know what it'll do, and I right now don't think I want to find out.
Well, it's the 2020S. It's out there. They're selling, and you can get one. In fact, I think if you go to DX Engineering, they're in stock, believe it or not. But rugged design, but same thing. They're too new. I don't know of anybody that's topped anyone yet. I think they're still pretty reliable, and they put a lot of effort into the design. It's almost like they have modular pallets in there with the which I believe they're using the NPXs, the 1K50s. I believe they're using the 1K50s. A pair of them, and still, I don't know. I think I almost think they really need to run 4 1K50s to get where they really want to be with overhead and keeping the IMD low. But that's an $8,000 amplifier.
Well, that's the other thing. Thanks but no thanks. I'm content with what I have, and the beauty of the old Collins 20V3. That puppy was designed to run 24/7 at 1100 watts output, and you're not gonna blow it up. That's for sure.
Well, what's the 2000 running AM? You run it around. I think you said around 300 watts or so. You won't run it much higher than that. I've seen this thing in continuous duty. I mean, they brag about how it'll run 24/7 with the fan, but those tubes get pretty hot, don't they?
Oh, they run up about 80 degrees C. At the power level I run them, like I say, 275, 280, 285, right in there, and that's into a flat load. That's I think that's the one thing you gotta wise to do heat wise. But supposedly the magic high numbers, the magic safe number for air temp on the tubes, the exhaust temperature is 110 C, but this one doesn't go much below 80, and that's fine. I get out, that net I run covers really the southeast here, and I can do what I need to do with it, so I don't kick it anymore. Now when I run the Collins thing, that's running up a few more watts.
Well, when you're in AM, and I don't do a lot of AM operation. I mean, you have a seat up, a carrier wave. Where does it jump when you modulate?
1500.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's what I thought. So your AM carrier, you're sitting right around 200-300 watts, so that's continuous duty. But you're modulating that PEP up to 1500 watts or so.
Yeah, that's it. Now, one thing that Val suggested, and I haven't done it. He sent me the directions how to do it, and that was to eliminate the automatic or the electronic bias, and just let it run. Defeat the automatic bias, which you can do. Pop the front panel off and put one small jumper in there, and on the main vertical board in the front. But I haven't done that. He said the temperature will be up just a little bit, but he said in the long run, I think the tubes will like that a little better.
What about sideband?
No, strictly for AM use.
Those little pots in there are really tricky and touchy. So, Val gave me advice, and he basically told me don't sweat that bias too much.
No, for sideband or CW, leave it alone. Yeah.
Yeah, he said don't worry about that. There's values in there we like to see, but he said, quite frankly, the range of the pot will keep you out of trouble. You're just not going to, So in any event, set it when you put the tubes in, and just don't worry, but don't look at it again.
Yeah, let's see too. Are you in Jersey?
I am. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. That's good. Got a good friend that lives over in the middle of the state just outside of Elmer.
It was pretty close in Cumberland County.
Yeah, it's W2 Sugar Delta Radio, as it's called. W2SDR. His name is Frank.
Let's see. Let me see if I've worked Frank before. W2SDR. See if he pops up in my ECARS log here. No, there's Frank. No, he's never checked in with me on ECARS. I'll have to check my main log.
He's running. He's running the same transceiver we are.
Oh, no kidding. Where does he operate?
Pretty much down the low end of 75. 3745 occasionally up on 3885 with it.
I've never worked with I've been licensed since 1971, and I have yet to cross paths, and Elmer, it's a 25-minute drive from here.
Yeah, he's retired now. He has a son that lives over in Philadelphia that's on the air. In fact, he commutes. He has about an hour drive to work every day, and they talk on 2 meters every morning. But occasionally he'll be up here on 40 around 70, 71, 38, 71, 43 right in there. Not too much, but anyway, he's using the 7000 to drive one of those German RF kit amplifiers. He likes that one. He says he's had no trouble. He's had it about 5 years now, and he's had no trouble with it.
Yeah. Took a close look at that one as well. I used to pester the heck out of Reinhardt down at well, 3 years in a row he was down at Orlando. I don't know if I saw him there this past year. He was a big fan. Never picked it up when I had the RF kits. He didn't have as much luck with his. He had some issues with his. One of the early ones, and there were some issues there, and he ended up giving up on it. And he's the one that moved over to the ACOM 2000. So I'll keep an ear out for Frank. W4KR NJ2US.
It's W4KR. The early ones, that started out as a club project, and some people came in, and some people went out, and it got to be quite popular, and they were pumping out a lot of them, but it took a little problem. It took a little. It wore some nerves pretty thin, I guess, once they discovered what they had gotten themselves into, and they finally have a U.S. distributor now, and that's helped them quite a bit. I know CX Engineering repped them for a while, but got away from that. Anyway, hey, it's been great. I've enjoyed it, and sure hope to catch you again here.
You bet, Stan. Appreciate it. Good QSO. A lot of things in common. Sorry I dropped the ball on you when I was wrapping up towards the end. I think I was looking at the exit door, to be totally frank. But since we found some common ground here, it turned out to be a real nice QSO. So I appreciate that. Good luck to you. Good luck with the Apache. And I keep thinking that one of these days I'm going to have to pick up a spare, right? Though this one's been holding up really well, and I didn't mention earlier, you're right, thank goodness for Dougie, W5WC. I don't feel too nervous because he is just super when it comes to turning around any hardware issues, so fantastic for that. We're really lucky. I hope these guys have succession plans. Take care, Stan. W4KR NJ2US.
AM. Same thing can be said for Palstar. That needs to be a succession issue also, but not today. Anyway, hey, take care. Good to meet you, and our paths will cross. And I'm going to start hanging around up here a little more than I have in recent years. Take care. We'll see you. NJ2US, W4KR. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Stan. Take care. 73. Enjoy your weekend, sir. NJ2US out.
Jeff, for a quick one.
Yes, sir.
It's Jim up in Boyceville, W228. Just put up a 40-meter full-wave loop yesterday, and I was just talking to a couple guys up the band a little bit, but does it sound okay?
10 to 15 dB over S9 down here in South Jersey. What was the call again? I'm sorry. I got fat-fingered on it.
No problem. Whiskey Quebec to America.
Got it, Zach. Yeah, W2QA, NJ2US. Jim, you sound good, man. It's strong.
Okay, yeah, it seems to be working great. It's flat. I'm running it into the Tokyo High Power, HS2000 tuner, and I'm going through the direct side of it, so I'm just using the balun and the tuner. I'm not going through the coupled end, and it's flat from 7170, 7160, right straight up to 7290. I mean, there's no SWR at all, so I'm real happy.
Great. Very satisfying when that happens. Hey, Jim, it's funny. I punched in the log here, and I have a note, and this brings me back. Brother. We know Jim. Talk to golf carts with Tracy, my wife. You probably remember that.
Very well. We met in the diner in Kingston. You guys were up for the 1930 get-together there, and I met you and your wife, your lovely wife, and I know she's a Quincy MD kind of person, and she wanted a golf cart. She was bugging you for one. And back then I was buying and selling them, but they since have gone outrageous in price. Seems like everybody wants one, so there's no more profit margin left to pick them up, fix them up, and sell them, so I kind of let that business go by the way. So I still have one here for myself, and I also have a Kubota, an RTV 1100 that I use, for sand in the driveway and stuff in the winter. But yeah, I had a 160-meter inverted L up for the past couple of years, and never really, different people I talked to, I had no great difference in signal at all in comparison to my 160-meter, dipole. And it was noisy, because of the vertical element. So the other day I got a hair up my backside and ripped it all down and shot up some more ropes. And my nephew come up this weekend and we pulled up a 40-meter full-wave loop yesterday, and there it is.
Oh, it's doing really good. In fact, let me run a comparison with you, Jim. This is the 160-meter loop, a 600-footer. It's up about 65 feet. A pretty good shape of a pentagon with pine trees. But my backup antenna is a 160-meter end-fed half-wave, and it's snaking through the top of a few more pine trees in a straight line north-south, 265 feet at about 50 feet above the ground. Let me switch over to that, see if you can see a difference there. It only takes a second. It's a quick switch. All right, here I am on the, this is that 160-meter end-fed antenna, and it's just amazing depending on direction. It's either equal to, greater than, or less than the loop. So I'll go back to the loop to wrap it up. And here I am back on the 600-foot loop. What did you see up there?
They're almost identical. Your audio changes a little bit on the end fed, believe it or not. It gets a little lighter. I don't know why. Maybe you just moved the mic a different way. But they're almost identical because there is some QSB on the band. You're climbing to as much as 20 over, 15 to 20 over on both of them. But they're very, with the QSB, there's no way to tell. They're almost identical in signal.
Yeah, so actually, if I had switched and never said anything to you, you would have never known I was switching between antennas. All right, Jim, I appreciate that. Thanks. Great to get you again. And Tracy and I had a blast at that breakfast up there in Kingston. It was nice to meet you up there, and great to get you. Great to get you back on here. You last checked in with me on ECARS. It was May of 2021, so it's amazing how time flies. I'm trying to remember what year that was. It seems to me it was 28, somewhere in there.
I think you're correct, yeah. I've lost my wife since she passed. The goddamn Chinese got her with that friggin' COVID stuff, but I lost her in January of 22. But Yeah, it's been quite a while. I know every now and then I catch up with you here, and I've a couple of times I've been on 160. I've heard you, but I was either had the 80-meter dipole hooked up, was too lazy to go downstairs and switch antennas over or something. But I did hear you guys a couple of times down the lower end of 160. I just never, I was lazy and didn't jump in there. I guess I should have, but I'll catch up with you. You know, as time goes on. Right now I'm sitting on my back porch. I'm running an old Lycon 781, just 100 watts or so. I'm not running it full power. It'll do 150, I think, but it belongs to my friend Jimmy down in Waretown there, W2YBP, and he left it to me when he passed, and I put it out here on the porch in the summers. It's a covered porch, you know, it's not screened in or anything, but it's got a roof over it, and I think of them all the while I'm talking on it, so it's enjoyable, you know, and great to hear you on too. Yeah, I'm actually having. I spoke to Randy the other night, and I told him if he was in the area to stop by on the 23rd of September. I'm just having a little cookout for a few guys that I talked to, you know, 10 or 12 guys, and you know, I'm just going to do like a roast beef on the spit. I told him roast beef sandwiches, so he said maybe he'll come down, but that's too long of a ride for you. I know, believe me, Cape May. The wife and I used to go there every year, especially when my daughter was younger. You know, we actually used to stay in Rio Grande because we were being cheap, and then we would go over, you know, to Wildwood. You know, they'd spend the day on the beach. We'd ride the bicycle and stuff on the boardwalk in the morning, and they'd go spend the day on the beach, and I'm not good with the sun, and then we'd go to Sunset Beach, you know, for the afternoon and get a burger and stuff and watch the sunset. So I'm kind of familiar with that. I don't know exactly where you are, but I'm familiar with that area. We went there quite often.
Wow, Jim, that's amazing. Yeah, nothing wrong with Rio Grande. It's a nice part of the town, and I guess the rooms are pretty good there. But it's just a short jump over to the beach and the Delaware Coast, which is equally fun to do. That's just awesome. And I haven't heard from Randy in quite some time. He used to check in on ECARS a little bit, but it's probably been a year since I checked on him. I know he's still around, and so sorry to hear about your wife, Jim. I'm so sorry. Everybody else, I lost several family members myself. It was just one of the scariest things we went through, and I just, I want to hold somebody accountable. So I don't know, Jim, but sorry to hear of that. Okay, your little get together. Yeah, I remember when Tracy and I did go up there. We did stay overnight up there. That was not going to be a one-day thing. We had to definitely spread that over 2 days. So we did have a good time, and that's great memories. And I still have all the pictures from that, Jim. And you're in the pictures. Do you remember I distributed the pictures?
I do, and I took pictures myself, and I have you guys in them. I'm quite sure I have you. I know I have you. I think I have Tracy too, and I've got a few other fellows. Jack, WA1NGH. I don't know if you speak with him much, but that's actually how I wound up getting down there talking to Randy and them guys. I usually was on 1963 with Jack and my friend Richie of over 50 years, KB2DTT. He's up in near Watertown, New York. He's up in oh God, I can't think of the name of the town off the top of my head, but it's a little town. He's right in a snow belt, but anyway, that was how I wound up getting around, and Jack was down there and he was telling me, hey, the guys from 1930 are going to Kingston, and I only live 20 minutes up the road from Kingston, so that was how I wound up there. But yeah, it was great memories. Very nice to meet you and your wife. You're lovely people, and it was just a nice day. Most of the folks there, almost everybody there, I don't think there was anybody, although I expected to see a little more obnoxiousness from Ray, but in person he's a totally different person than he is when he gets behind the microphone, so he wasn't obnoxious. I didn't find him obnoxious at all in person, nowhere near as insulting as he is on the radio.
Same observation as everybody. We chat about that. In person, he's just a regular guy. I think when he's in person with peers and he's in that room, he's on I think you could call kind of a level playing field, and he doesn't get any urge to try to rise above and assert anything, and so he's quite humble in person. But brilliant observation, Jim. All right, well, listen, you take care, and great to run into you here, and good luck with the antennas. Everything sounds good. You seem to be getting stronger by the minute, Jim. You take care.
Thanks again, Jeff. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll catch up, somewhere along the line. Hopefully, cooler weather gets here. Maybe I can. It starts getting dark earlier. I'll catch up with you. I'm an early go to bedder. I go to bed 9, 10 o'clock nowadays. Sometimes even earlier in the winter when it's dark at 4:30. But but I'll try to catch up with you guys because it's always enjoyable. It's a nice group that I know that you guys down there below. You got a nice group. They're you know, all the way around. It's 160 is the gentleman's band, so to speak. So it's a fun band, and this band's great. That's why I put up this full wave whoop. I said I got to try it. I don't really. I mean, I have a full wave for 80. I've got the dipole for 160. I used to have the full wave, but it went across my driveway and from 160, and too many problems. If a rope breaks, the UPS guy or somebody else, they're all tangled up in the antenna. It just wasn't worth it. So I went back to the dipole. I could run the tree line with that, and if it does break and it falls, it's not in anybody's way. I just got to shoot a new rope up. So anyway, again, great to hear you. Say hello to Tracy for me, please. Tell her, say, I still got her in mind to keep bugging you. Get her a nice golf cart, will you? Damn it. We'll see you, Jeff. Take care. 73 from WQ2A.
Yeah, you got it, Jim. I will mention it to her, but trust me, she's gotten over the golf cart thing. Now, Jim, it's a she shed. We already have a decent sized utility shed here, but she wants her own, so you go out there and hide and do arts and crafts. So see that? Just don't tell me you're selling sheds now.
No, I'm not. But when you say that, it's funny because preface to she sheds, I had, which has got stuff piled all over now, but in my basement I have this huge, it's, I don't know, maybe 3.5 foot, 4 foot by 4 foot, or 4 foot by 5 foot counter with cabinets under it. And my wife used to go down there with my daughter when she was young, and they painted all the different, Christmas villages, and we're always doing arts and crafts. There's still all kinds of paints in the cabinets and everything, she loves to do all that stuff, so I know where I kind of know where she's coming from. The worst part was my wife told me when I built this place back in '95 that the basement was mine, and it was only a few months after that I set up her on the other side with the crab table, and then all of a sudden it started to encroach with her boxes of stuff here and there. And I mean, if you come in my basement, it looks like a hoarder, but I do look like a hoarder. There's stuff piled to the ceilings, but I do have a whole shack area. I got a couple AM stations, 3 AM stations set up down there. One's a 20V2 Collins that belongs to my buddy. His house burned down, and we set it up over here. So that's a broadcast transmitter, which works on 160, 80, and 40. But I generally only get on 80 with that. But yeah, so it's a mess. But anyway, yes, they get their way. As you know, life will tell you. Happy wife, happy life. 73, Jeff, WQ2A.
You bet, Jim. Take care. Great chat. Look for you again soon. And yeah, hey, if you can ever show up down there on 1855 in the evenings, that would be awesome too. 73, my friend. Take care. WQ2A, NJ2US out.
NJ2US, K9ZU.
Hey, George, how you doing?
I'm doing just great. I pulled off a project last week. I was at the Berryville Hamfest, and somebody had a set of nested coils that was begging to be turned into a link-coupled transmatch, and that's exactly what I did, and that's what I'm on.
Wow, it sounds good. Great audio. You're 5.9 plus.
Yeah, barefoot. It's about 100 watts, I guess. It's a IC 7300. This thing's a beast, man. It's I suspect this coil set probably dates from sometime back in the 30s or 40s. It's amazing.
Well, they made things meticulously back then, and it'll last forever.
Yeah, and the output capacitor is rated at 11,000 volts, so there's no level of power I'm going to be able to put through this thing that's going to arc anywhere.
And where'd you get this, Berryville?
Oh, yeah. Berryville's a great hamfest.
You got to look at the map for that one. I think it's still about 4 or 5 hours. No, I actually think it's actually a little longer because I did look at that. I was trying to decide between that and going up to Massachusetts, Marlboro, or wherever. I don't know, it seems like it changes there. I think it's been in Marlboro recently. Thinking about that one, but Berryville sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a nice venue. It's on a Ruritan County fair site, and I don't know if Ruritan's a big deal up there in New Jersey or not, but it's got lots of nice oak trees for shade, and it's got about enough of lanes winding through the woods that you get a nice crowd there, and it's worth doing.
That's very interesting. Well, thanks for sharing that, George, and good luck and have fun with it.
All right. Well, I think I'm just about done with it. I just added a capacitor to the input to see if I could get it to match on 20. It matches on 30, 40, and 80 so far. Haven't gotten too far with 160 yet, but I've got other tuners for that band. Anyway, thanks for the shout, or the short one. I'll talk to you later. K9ZU.
You bet, George. Yeah, I don't want to rush too much, but I'm already 2 hours late for lunch. I closed the ECARS and everybody jumped in to say hello, and it's always fun. But I'm starving now. I got to go eat. Take care, George. 73. Thanks a lot, and appreciate you being here. And good luck. Have fun. K9ZU, NJ2US.
See ya. 73.
Winnipeg, Alpha Weber 5. Go back traffic, west of department should be slow down.
Traffic goes to West Dallas and Alpha Weber. West Station Final taking out Alpha Weber.
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency occupied? CQ. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Julia Tango Bravo, Portable 2. CQ. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Julia Tango Bravo, Stroke 2, KW6 JTV, calling CQ.
Downwind. Vickers, your left downwind, taking out below.
CQ. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo calling CQ, 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 CQ. KW6 JTB, Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo Portable 2 calling CQ, 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 and standing by. Could you repeat that?
Sideways on that one.
One more time, please. I got the Juliet Lima. Could you give me the rest of your call sign, please?
November 1, Delta, Juliet Lima. November 1, Delta, Juliet Lima.
Alpha, what's that? Say again, slow, please.
Goodbye. 311 Delta, Juliet Lima. November 1, Delta, Juliet Lima.
All right, all I need is your prefix now. I got the Alpha Juliet Lima.
The prefix is November 1.
November 1, Alpha Juliet Lima. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo Stroke 2. You are a 5555 in Vernon, New Jersey. How's your day going?
Going quite well. You got my ticket. I call a little bit wrong. It's November 1, Delta Juliet Lima. Delta Juliet Lima.
Victor Juliet Lima?
Delta Juliet Lima.
All right, so it's November 1, Delta Juliet Lima, N1DJL.
Roger, roger. Now I'm in Vermont, Victor Tango. And it's a sunny day out. It's got a lot of rain. And it's a little bit breezy. About 70 degrees.
All right, well, it's good to hear from you. You are fading out a little bit, so I am just going to call 73s, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Could I have your call one more time, please?
Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo Stroke 2.
All right, nice talking with you. My name is Lee, and 73.
73s.
Station and channel from NJ2US, November Juliet 3, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo Stroke 2, calling CQ, 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 CQ. Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, calling CQ, 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 CQ. KW6, Portable 2, calling CQ, 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 and standing by.
KW6JTB from NJ3VF, over.
Hello, yes, KW6JTB. Could I please get your call sign, please?
Yeah, KW6JTB from NJ2US, November Juliet 3, Victor Foxtrot, over.
All right, MJ3VF, is that what you said, or MJ3VF?
Victor Foxtrot.
All righty, QSO. How is your day going, and how is the weather where you are?
Oh, it's all right. What's your name? Where are you located?
My name is Jackson. I'm located in Vernon, New Jersey. What is your name, and where are you located?
Jackson in Vernon, New Jersey. Okay, Jackson. KW6JTB, and is that, did you say portable 2 or not portable 2?
Portable 2, roger.
Portable 2. From NJ3VF, my name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I'm located in the town of Waldorf, W-A-L-D-O-R-F, Waldorf, right here in the People's Democratic Republic of Maryland. And your voice is familiar. I don't know if we worked before or not.
Probably not. I'm here visiting from the West Coast. My home station is back in California. But it was great working you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you get a bunch more contacts. 73s.
Oh, okay. Very good. We'll see you later on, and have a good day. KW6JTB and J3VF. See you.
CQ. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, stroke 2, calling CQ. Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, portable 2, KW6JTB, calling CQ, and standing by.
Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, stroke 2. Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Charlie, Lighthouse on the air.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Charlie. I hope I got that down right. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, portable 2. You are a 5959 here in Vernon, New Jersey. The name is Jackson.
QSO, name is John. I'm at Horton Point Lighthouse on the North Shore of Long Island, New York. Great talking to you. What was your name again, please?
The name is Jackson. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo SON. QSO.
Roger. QSO, Jackson. Thank you for the contact, and have a great afternoon. 73.
You too, 73s. CQ. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, calling CQ. KW6JTB, stroke 2, Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, portable 2, calling CQ, and standing by. CQ. This is KW6JTB, portable 2, calling CQ. Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, portable 2, calling CQ, and standing by. This is Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, Portable 2, calling CQ, KW6, JTB, Stroke 2, Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, Portable 2, calling CQ, and standing by.
Whiskey Bravo.
Could you repeat that one more time? I got Kilo Whiskey 2, Victor Baker Ocean. Roger, roger. I got Kilo Baker 2, Whiskey Victor Ocean. This is KW6 JTV, Kilo Whiskey 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, Portable 2. You are a 5959 in the Vernon, New Jersey. The name is Jackson. QSL? Actually, we're running the same radio here. Yeah, my usual station is back in California, so I was trying to escape the storm that's coming there right now. I'm visiting my grandpa up in Vernon, New Jersey. But yeah, no, we both have the same radio. In fact, I even use the ICOM 756 Pro 3 back in my home station in California. Roger, roger. Yeah, we are back on my home station. We use a dipole antenna, and then out here, my grandfather has a Mosley tri-bander up on a barn outside of his house. So we get good signal down here, but you sound very good. If I could get your name and your location one more time, and that'll be 73s. Have a good day. It's a classic 33.
Okay, so I think that's the full size. I have the 33 Junior, which is, 2015 and 10. I've had it for about 5-6 years, and it's still a gift to put it in the air. I don't have anything to turn it, so I didn't want to put it up there or get mount it, but I may do that and just point it towards San Diego and put the country in hand on 2015 and 10. I don't know. But all right, you have a good one. I appreciate the comeback. I enjoyed the day down here. I know parts of New England are supposed to get rain, but let's get back to it. You have a good one. Kilo Baker 2 Whiskey Victor Ocean. 73s, old man.
73s.
I do need a hot hook, yes, sir. Stop. Sound good. I see it. Yep. Bill back there. Final 3-1. Parallel, banner drop, Woodbine. Southern Hills, you got 1 mile final banner drop, parallel 3-1, Woodbine. That's cross 3-1, Woodbine. So you drop your banner. I don't know where they are though. I'm looking around. Yeah, so turn in behind you. Yeah, you'll be good. Sorry.
Bye, Jeff. Red White Blue Cessna, 2.5 mile final.
Crosswind, 3-1.
One, looking for you, Bob.
I see you every state. I'll wait for you.
Red, white, blue, Cessna, left base comment, Alpha Lima, blue, goodbye.
Bye.